for, what day is this? Friday, August 16th. Yes, Friday, August 16th. Welcome. We are here. We are live. And when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know by saying hi or hello or some other form of derivative of acknowledgement that you're watching. Craig is the first commenter. What's new? Robert Warner, welcome. Let's go ahead and get everything posted. Let me plug up my phone. My comment feed phone is almost dead. I do not want to see Apple News. I just want to see comments. All right. Here we have it. So first things first, let me go over to the group. I got a few posts to make. And let me go do that right now. So in the first 5 minutes, we're going to be almost in silence as I post and share a few things. So let me do that. And let me click this and this and this and this, this and this and this and this. Okay, so first thing, I go over to CollectCo's main page on Facebook, and I hit the like button. I need everybody to do that as well. I hit share, and I go ahead and hit share in groups, and I have about 3 different groups I always share in it, and I just got done sharing in the 3rd group right now. Okay, then I hit share, copy link, and then as Chad Williams, I go over to Whole Lot of Records. And I click on my name, which is going to show me all my posts. There's where I just shared it. And then here's where I just made another post of hot pictures. And I'm going to share that YouTube link in the comments. And I'm going to reply to it and put Facebook link. I just said YouTube link, Facebook link. Then I'm going to go back where I shared the other hot post. And I'm going to hit the link in the comments. And then I'm going to hit reply. And then I'm going to hit the Facebook link. Now I'm going to go back as CollectCo. And I'm going to go back to the CollectCo page. And then in the hot pictures that were posted today, I'm also going to hit the like button on the feed. I'm going to hit the like button on the post with the hot pictures. And I'm going to hit this. And I'm going to put Facebook link. And that way it's posted as CollectCo. And then I'm going to reply to some people that I never did to. I thought I replied to them, but I didn't. Okay, now we're also streaming this over to YouTube, so I get an email every time we're live. Why did I also get an email? Oh, that's a comment. Somebody was watching an old video. Okay. Tony Wade, I hope you're on the right video. You commented on an old video. Of course, that's my fault for being late. All right, now I need everybody to hit the like button over there. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. And then I'm going to what? Share, copy link. All right, now that I've got the YouTube link, I'm almost going to go back and do the same thing again now. I'm going to go over to Facebook as CollectCo, and I'm going to comment the YouTube link in the comments as CollectCo. All right, so there's the YouTube link. And I'm going to reply to it and say YouTube link. And now I'm going to go back to the group as Chad Williams. And now, as Chad Williams in the group, I'm going to share the link as say YouTube. I'm walking you step by step, Paul Brothers. I know it takes about 5 minutes, but it's the best way to do it instead of, yeah, I probably could contract somebody to do this for me at this point. All right, now I'm going to put YouTube link. I'm almost done. The last thing we got to do is put it on our story. and we're good to go. So there's Instagram. There is, let me open it up here as Collecco, and I'm going to put story, and then I'm going to click on this image, and then I'm going to click link, live now, and then we are done, and we are ready to go. I think. Almost. Yeah. Let's see here. Chad Williams. Close out everything. And we're ready to go. Okay, so. Sorry about that. It took exactly how long it normally does. Now, what a great lineup. We've got, well, right here in front of me is 3 Rush Japanese pressings. I mean, might as well say the show's over. I'm going to go turn off this music. I've still got, sounds like Rush is playing here in the store. Let me go turn this off right quick. Otherwise, I got a copyright strike on Facebook. Not a strike, but a copyright notification. There's evidently some kind of ambient music they picked up on. It says copyright strike from Russia. And there wasn't even any music. I went and played the clip. It's just me humming. I was like humming when I was like thinking when I was looking up a poster. And it said it was some kind of Russian song. And I was like, that's must be the kind of Russian music they're listening to, people humming. So very strange days indeed. Who's ready to get started? Welcome. So if you haven't already, please hit the like button right now. It's Friday. If you're on early, you typically get some good deals. I think a lot of people know that because, hey, the cassettes are up here. I was about to ask Laura. Laura, where's the cassettes? You've already got them up here. Fantastic. Thank you. Must have ESP. All right. I just posted a gallery. Ooh, this is a great bin. We'll have to go back through these 2 right here. Buy it now, best offer at some point tonight. I'm just going to set it right here. And let me get the first empty crate. And we're going to go through the first crate over here. And what am I doing? Who am I? Is that stuff from last night? That's stuff from last night. Okay. And we got new vintage stuff here from John. First thing we're going to do is go through a new crate of new vinyl that has been marked for tonight. Right now, I'm going to probably have to go get my laptop, which I hope is behind the counter. Yep, because we're going to have waiting list and all kinds of stuff. Evel Knievel poster has not been sold. How about, well, I don't know where it is. That's the problem. Let's see here. First auction. OG Aerosmith Pump, Love in an Elevator, Janie's Got a Gun, an original with the original on her sleeve, no condition notes, Geffen Records, $35 start. That's now up for bid. $35 start. Okay, next is 38 Special. One I don't see very often is all. Very cool cover. It's called Special Delivery. It's going to be a $15 start. 38 Special and Aerosmith. That's our first 2 auctions of the night. I just actually pulled those out of a vintage bin. We've got new vinyl here. And I'm going to get started, but there is a 99.5% chance that I'm going to have to go get my laptop to look up waiting lists. But until that day comes, we'll go ahead and get started with these. Black Sabbath. Self-titled. Awesome. $33.99, remastered, The Wizard, Wasp, Wicked Whirl, Sleeping Village, Gatefold, 180 gram, Black Sabbath is $33.99. If you want a Black Sabbath album, let me know exactly which one because we've got several restocks tonight, including Master of Reality. Master of Reality is another one, 180 gram, Into the Void, Children of the Grave, Sweet Leaf, All Right Now, Won't You Listen? That's the opening words. And then Black Sabbath Paranoid, $33.99. They don't credit the coughing noises of Ozzy getting choked or whoever that is at the beginning of the song. So there's 3 Black Sabbath essentials. They're 180 gram remasters, $33.99 each. I already see a couple claims. I see at least one claim. Jeff wants the first one. Here's our next auction. It's Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. It is a $10 start. It's a cassette. Everything looks very nice and clean. There's the first cassette of the night. We've got a bunch. That is a $10 start. First thing is first. We got 3 auctions up now. First thing was, let me make sure I didn't miss any other comments. Any 45s? Next week we'll do some 45s, yes. I'm going to have John do that next Thursday, hopefully. Aerosmith 35, Aerosmith 35, Aerosmith 35. We have Aerosmith 40, 38 special 15, 38 special 15. Aerosmith 45, 38 special 15. Jeff Davidson, first sale of the night. You beat Hector. Hector's been the first purchaser of the night all week. Jeff Davidson gets Black Sabbath's debut, 38 special 20, 38 special 20. We have Rick Paranoid. Rick Peabody on Paranoid. Rick Peabody, you get Paranoid. Iron Maiden's at $10. And then Rush, Clockwork Angels, $49.99. This goes in and out of print. When it goes out of print, it definitely goes up. $49.99 for Clockwork Angels. I got 2 of those. Master of Puppets, restock, new and sealed, $33.99. Battery, The Thing That Should Not Be. I like that one. Disposable Heroes, Leper Messiah, $33.99. Rick Peabody picking up a Rush, 38 specials at $25. And Aerosmith, the high bid on Aerosmith is Michael McDowell at $45. An OG pump. Iron Maiden has 1 bid for $10. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I've got 2 copies. It's on red vinyl, $28.99. Rocky Horror Picture Show, red vinyl. We had 2 on Wednesday night. There's 2 more, $28.99. And Gojira, The Link, single LP, new and sealed, $39.99 for Gojira, The Link. And then I have another Gojira, and this one's called Terra Incognita. Terra Incognita, $54.99 for Gojira. Final call on Iron Maiden, 7th Son cassette, $10. 38 special, looks like it's going to stop at $25 unless somebody else bids. Michael Peebler has that for $25. And Michael McDowell, you still have Aerosmith at $45. Those are all final calls. We have James Goggin on Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's on red vinyl. I've got 1 extra copy left. And I have Rush Vapor Trails remixed. Rush is $39.99. The new 2013 remix version, 2 LP, $39.99. And Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. And I'm almost positive I had a waiting list for that, so let me go check right quick. $34.99. It's officially time to bring out the laptop. Sean Schaefer also getting a Rocky Horror Picture Show. And if anybody else wants one of those, let me know, and we'll have to put you on a waiting list. Let me step over here and grab my laptop. And while I'm over here, I'll go ahead and just throw the charger around because it's a good chance this thing's going to go dead. I was like 7 minutes late today because my sleep schedule got off. I met somebody here this morning to look at coins. He's probably watching right now. And we were supposed to meet from 8 or from 7 to 10, I think. We ended up meeting from 8 to 10. And then at 10 o'clock, we realized we needed more time. And then I was here with him looking at coins until almost 1 p.m. And I really hadn't been to bed from the day before. So by the time I went home and went to bed about 3 this afternoon, and then I woke up at maybe 6, that's 3 hours to my calculations, and then I had to come here. So I'm full force, though, with energy, thanks to my blue drink I went and got. We call it the windshield wiper fluid. Let me slide by you here. All right, so here we are. We're rolling. I've got my laptop. I had to go get it. It's plugged up, and I'm about to look up Poison, make sure there wasn't a waiting list on that. Welcome, everybody. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. So long story short, Chad's on 3 hours sleep again. That shouldn't affect me too much at all, though. That's meaningless. We're going to be going all night long. I have a feeling we'll be here till 5 a.m. Hope everybody's ready for that. My goodness. All right, let's close out all my coin spreadsheets. Let's close out all my coin spreadsheets and open up this vinyl pre-order master sheet waiting list, which is one of my most important files on my laptop. And I don't think there is a waiting list on Poison. No, there wasn't. So both copies are still available. Okay, so first thing is first. Sean Schaefer got the last Rocky Horror. Michael McCullen got Rush. And then Jamie Des says, yes, me for Poison. Now, Jamie, you might have been on a waiting list the other night. You might have got one Wednesday night, right? And we have Crystal Newman on Poison. That is sold to Crystal Newman. And let's go ahead and sell these cassettes. JK gets Iron Maiden for 10. Michael Peevler gets 38 Special for 25. And Michael McDowell, you get Aerosmith for 45. Our first 3 auctions are gone. Now, we have Gorgira L'Enfant Sauvage. That one is $46.99. And I got Sturgill Simpson. This is called High Top Mountain, the 10th Anniversary Special Edition. Now, is Jetstream watching? Because Jetstream, I've got about 5 or 7 Sturgill Simpson albums tonight. And if you want one of each, like you said, just let me know. I always make sure with something like that. But I do have Sturgill Simpson, about 5 or 7 different albums tonight. Jetstream wanted one of each. I'm going to make sure he's still watching. Let's go ahead and grab one of our first auctions out of the actual bin, and that's the Rolling Stones and Prince. Rolling Stones and Prince. First thing is first, we have the Rolling Stones. This is the Hollywood RCA Sessions. This is an 83 Japanese pressing. It does have the insert and the obi. It does have some water damage. It looks like it's gotten wet from here down, and which also means the insert got wet, but the disc is your typical near mint minus and pristine, beautiful Japanese vinyl. So the vinyl is superb. Unfortunately, the obi cover and insert got water damaged. $15 start on the Rolling Stones. Never had that one before. I don't recall this Prince album. It is called Lotus Flower. Is that correct? 2015. It's a European pressing. It is sealed, and that's going to be a $55 start. $55 start. That's now up for bid. Now, up at the top. So, Kenny Kicks blow my fuse from last night. Crate, I sent private message. If you've sent message, we will try to find that for you, JJ. Give me 1 second. Michael McCullen wants a Sturgill Simpson, and Jetstream says he wants his. He says, I do one of each, not Johnny. Already got that one. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Sturgill Simpson is sold to Jetstream, and then this one is sold to Michael McCullen, and then Robert Tomick. If it's okay, I'm going to put you on a waiting list, Robert Tomick. So Robert Tomick on a Sturgill, and we'll have to be specific with these. This one's called High Top Mountain, because there's about 6 more tonight. All right, now we have Rolling Stones at 15, 20, 21, and 25. And Robert says he's good on waiting list. How about, let me skip this one and let me jump ahead to this. Zach Sabbath, Vertigo. Zach Sabbath is on red vinyl. There's a lot of different colors. This one's red vinyl. Eric Powers was on a waiting list. So Eric, this one's sold to you. Eric Powers gets Zach Sabbath Vertigo. That's $33.99. Also, Angela Lewis on High Top, please. Angela Lewis on High Top. That is sold to Angela Lewis, also on a waiting list. Now, the way waiting lists work on a Friday show, you won't be billed for these, not Monday. You won't be billed for them until the next Monday, because these won't be back in until, we won't get these back in stock probably until Tuesday's show is when we'll be showing these restocks. So Eric Powers gets a Zach Sabbath, and so does Fred Cardinale. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on Facebook. We are officially rolling, and we've got a Blue Million auctions. Next auction is going to be Bad Brains Live. Bad Brains is a $10 start. Bad Brains is going up for auction. Bad Brains Live, 1988, SST Records. That's up for bid for a $10 start. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We have Rolling Stones at 20 with Todd Kilgore, and then 25 with Todd Kilgore. And then we have Angela on the waiting list. Fred Cardinale got Zach Sabbath, and Prince is at 55. The Stones is not a boot. No, it's official. Here's Cutting Grass Volume 2. So one sold to Jetstream. That's new and sealed, $28.99. And I've got another, Sturgill Simpson, Cutting Grass, $28.99. And then I got a restock of the Cult. And that is Sonic Temple. Sonic Temple is a 2 LP green vinyl gatefold, $39.99. The Cult, Sonic Temple, 2 LP gatefold, $39.99. Princes have a bid for 55 of Donna. That's a final call. Brandy, if you're going to bid on Bad Brains, make sure you comment Bad Brains 10. That way I know you're bidding. And then Paul Brothers wants a Cutting Grass Volume 2. So if anybody wants on any waiting list of anything we sell out of, just let me know. And you don't have to pay for it this upcoming Monday. You only pay for it when it comes in on the following invoice. So like I said, if you go on a waiting list on anything tonight, those won't be back in until probably Tuesday night show. I'll show them then, I'll tag your name, and then you'll get invoiced the following Monday. So it'll be a while before you see a bill for anything you're going on a wait list. Now, some nights, like a Tuesday, I might have them back in. Here is another Sturgill. This is Cutting Grass Volume 1, $33.99. It's a 2 LP. Let's Sell Jetstream 1, and then there's another one. So back-to-back Sturgills. There was Volume 2. Now there's Volume 1. And here's Poison, Flesh and Blood. Big night for new vinyl. What do we have? 5 crates? Is it 5 crates? 5 crates of new vinyl tonight. So sorry we didn't have any last night. We've got crates of vintage. We'll probably end up having 4, 5 crates of vintage pre-owns, crates of auctions, and then I've got lots of cassettes again to auction tonight. So this is $33.99. This is Poison, Flesh and Blood, and that's on translucent kind of Coke bottle colored vinyl. We had an original of that earlier this week that sold for, I think, nearly 100. I have another Gojira. This one's called Fortitude. Gojira is $33.99. Jamie Diaz wants Poison. Jamie Diaz, that's so do you. And we have Gojira, The Way of All Flesh, $54.99. $54.99. All right, it's time to sell some auctions. The Stones is sold to Todd Kilgore for $25. Todd, that is so to you. Thank you. And now we have Prince. Donna's back in at 60. Fred Cardinal, you're out on Prince. Donna has that for 60. Bad Brains only got 1 bid. That's sold to Brandy for $10. That's sold, and Fred Cardinal also wants a Poison. That was a great first crate of new vinyl. Let's go ahead and show it one more time while I put up some new auctions. We've got some vintage pre-owned stuff. I got a put-back bin, and we are still pricing new vinyl. Actually, as I say this, Laura is marking stuff as I speak. Next auction. How about we do a... let's do a Depeche Mode. This feels and looks like an original. It is a 1989 U.S. specialty Depeche Mode with the book Depeche Mode 101. No condition notes either. The last time we had one of these, it was an all-out war on it. No condition notes. Looks fantastic. $55 start. It has an insert. AIDS is no party. It also has a book with it. It's a gatefold 89. It does have a saw mark there on the jacket. Depeche Mode is a $55 start. Next is Prince. Got a bid for 61, now 62, and Misty's in on Depeche Mode at 55. Our next auction is going to be Iron Maiden. This one is their self-titled cassette. That's a $10 start. Iron Maiden is now going to forbid. Let's run through these one more time. We got a few Black Sabbaths. We have their self-titled debut. Sabbath is $33.99. Black Sabbath debut. We sold one earlier. There's one left. We still got Master of Reality. We've got both of them. 180 gram 2012 remaster, $33.99. Sweet Leaf, and we sold one earlier. We have one left. Paranoid, 180 gram remaster, Black Sabbath Paranoid. Rush, Clockwork Angels. We sold one. We have one left. Clockwork Angels, 2 LP, $49.99 for Rush. Also, Master Puppets. I didn't realize I was completely sold out of a lot of Metallica albums, especially Master of Puppets. There it is, $33.99. And then we got several Gojiras in here. The first one is The Link. Gojira is $39.99 for The Link. This one is Terra Incognita. It's $54.99. And the other Rush title is Vapor Trails. And Vapor Trails is $39.99. The high bid on Prince right now is $66 with Donna. And that one is called Lotus Flower, 2 LP sealed. Depeche Mode is now at $61.66. And the Iron Maiden cassette is at $13 with JK. Jason Widener, you're first on Rush. Let me know if you want Clockwork Angels or Vapor Trails. There's one each left of those. We also have Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. Poison is $34.99. Jason does want Clockwork Angels. That is so to Jason. We have another Gojira, La Font Sauvage. That's $46.99. The Cult, Sonic Temple, $39.99. Green vinyl. Also Cutting Grass, Volume 1, $33.99. Gojira Fortitude is $33.99. And Gojira, The Way of All Flesh is $54. Fred Cardinal wants Poison, and that was Open Up and Say Ah. That one is sold out again. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. So that was our first crate. Let me go grab the first crate of vintage. If you're just hopping on, one more quick run through. Gojira, Sturgill, The Cult, Gojira, Rush, Gojira, Metallica, Black Sabbath, and Black Sabbath. Now, we have an out on Prince and an out on Prince. Donna, looks like you're going to be getting this for $66, final call. Now, Depeche Mode is at $75, and nobody else bid on Iron Maiden. I'm about to sell that to JK for $13, unless there's a new bid. That's the self-titled Iron Maiden cassette. All right, let me unplug my phone so I got space here, and we'll do a big recap on vinyl. And tonight will be the last delivery for new vinyl, and then I'll be posting a video probably in the morning. Usually do like a Saturday morning video of all of the new vinyl that's coming for the week. That way people that didn't get to watch the show or that have been indecisive about what to buy will make a decision. So I'll be posting that. It looks like John's got us a great first bin of check condition stuff here. I see a lot of classic rock, pop, and soul essentials. So let's go ahead and bring these over. Depeche Mode is still getting bids, and it looks like I'm about to sell Prince and Iron Maiden as soon as I take a drink of this. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I got to drink my blue drink. Usually I have it drunk by now. Paul also wants a Sturgill Volume 1. Thanks for spending your Friday evening with us, which is going to soon turn in to Friday night. As usual, lots of action. Iron Maiden, sold. This is gone to JK for $13. Prince is sold to Donna. Sold. Prince, Donna, $66. They're still bidding on Depeche Mode. Joe Barrios has it now for $80. Our next auction, the next LP auction, is going to be, let's do a Talking Heads album. We also have Firehouse. We got some Panteras. We have a 78 US Winchester. This is a $35 start. This is a 78 US Winchester, $35 start. Extremely nice. This is Talking Heads, more songs about buildings and food. $35 start. That's now up for bid. We have How Much is Sturgill Volume 1. It's $33.99. It's a 2 LP. And Scott, if you want one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. That was the last copy. New check condition stuff. Keep in mind, we got 4 of the crates of new vinyl to go through. First is Supertramp. Crisis. What Crisis? EX Edition, $17.99. Bob Dylan is a 1967 press of Highway 61 Revisited. The original Columbia 2i label, stereo press, $49.99. And then Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon, that's VG, $9.99. Jane's Addiction, I will get that on deck. We have Depeche Mode at $80. That's a final call. Now it's at $81, and Talking Heads was a $35 start. Our next cassette auction is going to be what? How about Nirvana Unplugged? Nirvana Unplugged, nice. Going up for bid, a $10 start right now. First is Tim Holloway. He's getting Supertramp. Brandy is getting Joni Mitchell. That leaves Bob Dylan. Now we have the Cars Panorama. The Cars is in VG condition, $9.99 for Panorama. VG, $9.99. George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone. VG Plus condition, George Thorogood, $14.99. Yes, if you ordered Post Malone or you was on a waiting list, it will be on your invoice on Monday, yes. Rolling Stones, Undercover. The Rolling Stones is VG Plus condition, $24.99. Original sleeve. Hunter Smiley on George Thorogood. Sold. Also, Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain. Charlie Daniels is in VG condition, $12.99. Joe Walsh, So What? Joe Walsh is EX edition, $17.99. Josie Sinkbell first on the Cars. That is sold. Now, let's figure out where we're at on Depeche Mode. We have a new bid from Misty Wires for $85. Talking Heads did not get a bid. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. You can grab that for the opening bid of $35. That is a 78 US original. And now Nirvana had bids for, I'm showing 10. And then I've got a bid for 15. But Paul, I don't see where anybody outbid you. I see your 10 and 15, but I don't see anybody in between. Zumo first on Talking Heads. Jetstream, you're second. Joe's out on Depeche Mode. That means Misty has it for $85. And Otis Redding is VG condition, $24.99. Otis Blue, Otis Redding. That's in VG condition, $24.99. The Big Chill soundtrack. Excellent music. It looks like there's a little bit of cover damage right there. What a great soundtrack, though. VG Plus, $12.99. Let's grab a new auction. Got some people already requesting some stuff. That means I'm going to push it back as long as possible. Here is I'm just joking. Oh, there is a lot of good stuff in here. Here's Sex Pistols, Flogging a Dead Horse. This is a 1980 German pressing on the Virgin label, 1980 EX vinyl. We're going to put this up for a $25 start. $25 start. Next is Talking Heads went to Zumo for the buy it now price. Jetstream second, Josie third, Thomas your fourth. Melanie Mannion wants Charlie Daniels Fire on the Mountain. I don't see a $13 bid. Did somebody bid 13 on Nirvana? If so, your comment didn't populate on mine, and it looks like Paul outbid against himself. But if they did, then this is at 15 with Paul. I'm going to say going once, going twice. I'm about to sell Depeche Mode. We have the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. This actually has the poster with it and the original inner sleeve. That's $29.99 for the Stones Emotional Rescue. And George Thorogood live. Was it last night? George Thorogood was on fire. We were selling them like it was, I'm not for sure. I don't know the analogy to use. $17.99. Thompson Twins, Here's the Future Days, VG Plus $17.99. The Otis Redding was in VG condition. It's $24.99. It's also got a VG or VG minus cover. Just some wear, a couple chips, no writing though. Also, we have 38 Special, Wild Eyed Southern Boys, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Leslie did bid 13 on Nirvana. Okay, that didn't populate on my screen. So Leslie, let me know if you want back in. Paul does have it for $15, and it's a final call. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart, that's VG Plus $24.99. And we have Paul Brothers picking up the George Thorogood live. We have Michael McCullen on 38 Special. 38 Special has been popular here lately. Carole King Tapestry, VG Plus condition, $17.99. And Essential, that's Carole King Tapestry, VG Plus $17.99. And Norman Greenbaum, Back Home Again, a 1970 promo, EX edition, $24.99. All right, Depeche Mode is gone, and this is sold to Misty for $85. We don't get that too often. That is sold to Misty. Thank you. That's sold. That's gone. And now Sex Pistols does not have a bid. I repeat, the Sex Pistols album does not have a bid. And the high bid on this is nothing. We're looking for a $25 start. Final call before I make it a buy it now. Nirvana is sold to Paul Brothers for $15. Next is Greg Lee on Carole King. That's sold to Greg Lee. Greg gets Carole. And the Cars, Candy O, VG condition, $12.99. $12.99. Also, we have LL Cool J going up for auction. Let's also go ahead and grab Van Halen, and I promise some of the next requested auctions will go up as we approach 8 o'clock. As we do 8 o'clock, we'll probably do some of the big ones, okay? I see viewers going up. Well, now we have 252. Everybody keep hitting the like button. Everybody keep hitting the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. First, though, we have LL Cool J, Bad. LL Cool J is a 1987 U.S. original, the full album, an 87 original, Def Jam, $35 start on that. $35 start. Vinyl conditional Sex Pistols, EX, very nice copy. VG Plus or better jacket. It's a German copy, extremely nice. Up at the top, Sex Pistols did get a bid for $25 and then another $25. Leslie got the Cars. Hiram, you're second. Another bid on the Pistols. Another bid on the Pistols. And then LL Cool J, $35. Thin Lizzy, Vagabonds of the Western World. That's one you don't see very often. A 1974 original, VG condition, $34.99. LL Cool J, $35, now $40. Toto Fahrenheit, that's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. Joni Mitchell's in VG condition, $9.99. Our next cassette is going to be AC/DC. This is Highway to Hell with some very interesting artwork. What is this, a single? Oh, this is maybe some kind of single. It is. I've never seen this. Let me bundle it with another one then. Let's do two AC/DCs. This is, never seen this before. Highway to Hell maxi single. Also, If Hell Ain't a Bad Place to Be, the Jack and High Voltage on a black cartridge. Very nice. And then here's for those about the rock. Let's sell those together for a $15 start. There's two. And then I have Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, VG Plus condition, $24.99 for Dylan, original label. Let's go back up to the top and figure out what's going on. LL Cool J, $35, $40. Sex Pistols, $27. Tyler Urby picking up the Thin Lizzy, nice. And then Brandy getting Joni Mitchell. Brandy gets Joni Mitchell. Jeremiah Lewis wants TL. That's for Thin Lizzy. Jeremiah, you're second. Sex Pistols is at 28. Sex Pistols at 28. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. I got to have a drink of this as my brain gets charged up for the night. Okay, so back up at the top, we have the following. Give me 1 second. AC/DC 15, 30. Sex Pistols 30 is Dylan and mono. Dylan is a stereo copy. VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. That is a stereo copy. That is a stereo copy. Columbia 2i. Okay, now almost up. Let me slap myself. The Cars greatest hits. Y'all got to keep in mind this is morning for me, especially today since I'm way off on sleep. The Cars greatest hits EX edition $29.99. I can feel myself warming up though because we got way too many great records to sell. Utopia is a 2LP VG Plus condition with the original under sleeves. That's $19.99. And the Stones Tattoo You Start Me Up VG condition $14.99. Stones Start Me Up VG $14.99. And Steppenwolf for ladies only. Steppenwolf is VG Plus condition $14.99. Steppenwolf. Now, let's update our auction. So the Sex Pistols was a 1980 German pressing EX condition, and the last bid was Ron Duffield at $33. Ron Duffield at $33. The last bid on LL Cool J, was Tim Zarnota at $40. An original, a full album, that's at $40. That's a final call. Chad is not himself tonight. It's changing though. I feel it changing. And then Jeffrey DeLong first on the Cars. That's so to Jeffrey DeLong. Donna, you're second. And then the Pistols has a 35. And now AC/DC's at 16. We have Supertramp, Brother Where You Bound. Supertramp is EX edition $17.99. Well, usually I would have drunk my whole first energy drink by now, and I haven't. I'm in the process. That's why I keep pausing. Prism is $12.99. Pantera has not sold. Steppenwolf is VG condition $12.99. Born to Be Wild. And we have the Charlie Daniels Band, Way Down Yonder, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Gatefold, VG Plus, $17.99 for Charlie Daniels. And Golden Earring, excuse the nudity, Moontan, Golden Earring, VG condition, $19.99. So let's go back to the top. The last thing I did was pull Jeffrey's Cars. Donna was second. The Sex Pistols got a new bid for $35. AC/DC Cassettes got a new bid for $16. Sex Pistols got another bid for $36. James Bragg bid $50 on LL Cool J. It is EX. Both records are nice. EX. AC/DC got a new bid for $19. JK, you're out. LL Cool J is now at $42, but we already had a bid for $50. And then AC/DC Cassettes got a bid for $20. Tim Holloway wants Super. That's for Supertramp. And then Donna on CDB. That was for Charlie Daniels Band, sold. Hunter Smiley on Steppenwolf, sold. AC/DC 32. Sex Pistols 38. We also have the California Raisins sing the hit songs. VG condition $12.99. AC/DC 25. And the Osmonds, Crazy Horses. The Osmonds is in VG condition, $14.99. Final call on LL Cool J to James Bragg for $50. Going twice, going three times. Final call on the Sex Pistols to John Leeson for $38. And now JK, Paul, you're back out on the AC/DC Cassettes. JK has it for $25. Danny wants CR. CR was California Raisins. And then Brian C., you're second. New bid on LL Cool J, $51 with Tim Zarnota. James Bragg, you had outbid. Let's run through these one more time. Curtis wants to know if Golden Earring's a gatefold. Golden Earring is not a gatefold. Moontan. Let's run through those one more time. What a great bin. Boy, we sold most of them. Let's try them one more time. Final call on the Cassettes then. Final call on Sex Pistols, but LL Cool J has a new bid. Bob Dylan was a 67 original stereo copy. VG Plus condition, $49.99. VG Plus $49.99. The Stones was VG Plus $24.99. Undercover, original under sleeve. Joe Walsh is EX $17.99. Joe Walsh, one of the few Joe Walshes left over for this week. The Big Chill soundtrack, amazing music. Marvin Gaye, Temptations, Rascals, Smokey Robinson, Three Dog Night, Aretha Franklin, Temptations. VG Plus $12.99. We have the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. That one has the poster, VG Plus $29.99. And the Thompson Twins is VG Plus $17.99. J.J. Wilson wants Golden Earring and Utopia. These are sold to J.J. Wilson. That's Golden Earring and Utopia. Those are sold to J.J. Wilson. Jim Sedal on Big Chill. That's sold. And we have AC/DC. AC/DC is officially sold. to JK, both of those for $25. We can go ahead and sell John Leeson the Sex Pistols. John Leeson had this for $38. That's sold to him. And now Danny's out on LL Cool J, and so is Tim. James Bragg has that for $60. That means I'm about to sell it. Also, we have Otis Blue, Otis Redding Sing Soul. That's still available. VG $24.99. Lou Reed's VG Plus $24.99. Norman Greenbaum was EX, and that's a promo label. That's a white label promo. That's EX $24.99. Also, Toto Fahrenheit, VG Plus $14.99. The Bob Dylan Nashville Skyline, VG Plus $24.99. Also, Start Me Up, The Stones, Tattoo You, VG Condition $14.99, 1980 US Original. Steppenwolf is VG Plus $14.99. Prism was $12.99, and the Osmonds was VG $14.99. Next auction is Van Halen. This is a 78 US first press. This is OG Van Halen. EX Edition, a $40 start. This is Van Halen by Van Halen. Nice copy, a first press, a Palm Trees label. Nice. Van Halen is a $40 start. LL Cool J is sold to James Bragg for $60, and we've got a lot more stuff to go through. So let me do this right here, right now. Let's go ahead and swap out bins. Let's get new auctions up. There's Van Halen. And let's go ahead and put up one of the very requested ones of the night. Pantera Metal Magic. Now, it is a bootleg. I know I wish it was original, but it would be a lot more. This is Pantera Metal Magic. It's a bootleg. It's nice. EX or better. And that's a $35 start for Pantera. Van Halen's a $40 start. We already have a bid for $50. And let's sell Sherry Darnell, Otis Redding. If anybody else decides you want anything else from that previous bin, be my guest. Be my guest. I'm going to set this right here. I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic so I can take a drink of energy. And I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. Okay, we have 3 more crates of new vinyl. I'm grabbing one of them right now. Let me see which one I want to do next. Let's do this one. I've got 3 more crates of new vinyl. I've got 3 more crates of vintage pre-owned, maybe an additional one, and we've got a putback bin. So Pantera's a no bid. We're looking for a $35 start. Van Halen's at $50, and it's time for a new cassette. Now, there's been some people ask for some. We haven't sold many tonight. Let me get some of these out so I can get to them. There's been some requests already. Here's Danzig. Here we go. Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill. Danzig's going up for bid, $10 start. Nice. This is a $10 start. Now, somebody asked what EX was. Okay, now, the way we grade records, we use EX. EX is something that people don't use too much anymore. It's actually a standard in the record grading world, but as of recently, people have stopped using it less and less. EX is between VG Plus and Near Mint Minus, and it really helps us to use it when we're going through stuff really fast so you know the condition. So an EX record is between VG Plus and Near Mint Minus. So it should be VG Plus, EX Minus, EX, EX Plus, and then Near Mint Minus, Near Mint Plus. There's lots of plus and minuses in there. I don't try to get too confusing with those. We just usually say EX is the first check condition record. So an EX record is just a hair, literally probably like a couple of hairlines from being a non-check condition record. So it's just right there on the border. So if there's an EX record in the check condition bin, it's probably just 1 or 3 marks, small imperfections from being a EX Plus or Near Mint Minus record. So it's right on the borderline. First record in here is The Cult. This one is called Electric. It's on blue vinyl. It's a gatefold, $36.99. The Cult, $36.99. Electric. Also, Flotsam and Jetsam. This is a 2 LP gatefold. We got them back in stock, $33.99. I've been drinking my Monster or whatever this thing is called. It's called a Blue Yeti. This is actually called a Blue Yeti. I get it from the local coffee shop here. It is a Lotus energy drink, which evidently is supposed to be a little bit healthier. It's Lotus-based. I don't understand the whole science behind that. I've never really asked. Tanner's wife got me one day, and I've been hooked ever since. It feels like literally I've had a shot of adrenaline or something. I don't know. This is $10.50. I shouldn't be buying them. Way too expensive. Way too expensive. But Man, they're amazing. All right, so Danzig had a bid for 10. Pantera's at 50. Pantera 51. Flotsam and Jetsam is sold to Tim Floyd. Pantera 52, Pantera 55, and then Van Halen has one bid for $50. There's been 7 questions about it. Van Halen is a 1978 U.S. original first press. A 1978 U.S. original first press. Now, that has a high bid of $50. It's a final call. Pantera's at 55. Danzig has one bid for $10. We still got the Colt. We still got one Flotsam and Jetsam left. Here's another Colt. It's called Dreamtime. The Colt Dreamtime is their 84 debut. That's on dark red vinyl, $33.99. And the Cars Candy O. This is the Rhino Hi-Fi series. We've been selling these, selling these, selling these, selling these, selling these, selling these. And here's 2 more. The Cars Candy O, Gatefold, 180 gram, the Hi-Fi series, all analog, $39.99 if anybody wants one. The condition of Van Halen is EX condition. EX condition on Van Halen. And there's only been one bid with Shannon Mashaka. And according to my records, that's been almost 5 minutes ago, and no one else has bid. So I'm about to sell it. Tick tock, tick tock. We also have Black Sabbath. This is on limited edition smoke-colored vinyl. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. Gatefold, $33.99. Patrick C. Smith wants a Cars. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. And we do have more Johnny Blue Skies. Finally, this is the, let's see here. Johnny Blue, no, this is different albums. Hold on a second. This is Metamodern. Hold on a second. Okay, that's a different album. Here's Johnny Blue Skies. Okay, here they are. Johnny Blue Skies. This is $33.99 for Johnny Blue Skies. Sturgill Simpson. Now, I think there's a waiting list for this, but first, WV Mounties wants the Cars. That is sold to WV Mounties. So the Cars Rhino Hi-Fi is sold out again. Let me see if there was a waiting list for Johnny Blue Skies. There was. The other bidder, the last person waiting was 42 Foxes. 42 Foxes. I finally got you one. You're taking care of 42 Foxes. So that is sold to 42 Foxes. And now Jerry Stone gets one. And now Paul Brothers gets one. So now Shannon Mashaka gets Van Halen for $50. That is sold. Shannon, you get that for $50. I can't believe it. But I think the Danzig cassette only got one bid, right? Patrick Malloy, you get Danzig for $10. Seems like a great price to me. And now Pantera, the bootleg, is at $49. There's 2 Colt albums in here. Dreamtime, $33.99. Electric's $36.99. And we still got Sonic Temple for $39. Next is King's X. Gold vinyl. They only did 1,000 of these. $39.99 for King's X. $39.99. There's no waiting list, so both copies are still available. That's a music on vinyl press. $39.99 for King's X. Also, we have 2 copies of Ghost. This one's called Opus Eponymous. Ghost, I got 2 copies, $36.99. That one is never in stock. Ron Duffield wants a King's X. That's sold to Ron Duffield. Pantera's at $61. And now here's another Sturgill. This one is called Metamodern Sounds, and this is the new anniversary edition. So Jetstream gets one. There's one for Jetstream. He's on a waiting list for every Sturgill Simpson album today. And then both Ghost albums are sold Lucas Patterson and Jason Widener. If you see me sell out of something, I can put you on a waiting list. Let's get a new auction going. The next new auction, let's see here. We got Pantera up right now, right? What's up? Yeah, Pantera, still bidding on that one. Let's go ahead then and throw up another Prince. Ooh, this looks cool. Rick and Morty. Let's go ahead and do this. Rick and Morty, 2018 US on pink and green vinyl, sealed, $25 start. Rick and Morty. Now, the only reason I've ever watched a show is Tanner went through, what was it about? I guess earlier this year, he was watching it all the time on his phone while he's working. I would just hear it in the background. Sounded pretty interesting. $25 start on that. Rick and Morty. That's now for bid. Charles Verano wants a Sturgill Simpson. And let's put Leslie Silvley on the waiting list for Johnny Blue Skies. Pantera's at $65. There's one King's X left. Rick and Morty is sealed. It's on colored vinyl. It's a Target exclusive. That's a $25 start. And then our next cassette is going to be the Ramones. And this one's called Brain Drain. The Ramones is going up for a $10 start. There's the Ramones. The new Zach Bryan album has not come out yet. I know it's already available for streaming, but the pre-order's up in the group. It hasn't come out yet. Next is Slash. And Slash is live at the Roxy with Miles Kennedy and the Conspirators. 2 LP, $34.99. Slash is $34.99. So let's look this up. Slash, and I have a waiting list for Made in Stoke, but no waiting list for this. So all 3 copies are available right now. Slash is $34.99. Slash. So also put Leslie Sivley on the waiting list for Sturgill Simpson, Meta Modern. So Leslie, I got you on Johnny Blue Sky's list. I got you on Meta Modern list. And then Greg Lee is in on the Ramones for 10. And then I've got 3 slashes, and it looks like they're all sold. And we'll have to start a waiting list. These have been coming in and out of stock. First is David Howard, then Brooks Vaughter, and then Danny Thomason. So the first 3 there are all sold. And if anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. But those are all sold. I'm going to go ahead and set these right over here. Let me swap out these crates. I'm going to go ahead and set this here for Melanie. And let's start filling up another crate. That's been an awesome, great start to the show. Full crate already set aside. If you haven't already, hit the like button on Facebook. It's a small token of appreciation, hitting the like button to help and support our page. Make sure you're following and subscribed, whether that's on YouTube or on Facebook. Now, we'll start a waiting list on Slash. Todd Kilgore, waiting list. Chris Kirkley, Slash. And Rick and Morty has 1 bid with Jeff Dedman for 20. It looks like it has kind of a 3D or like a lenticular type cover. Not lenticular, but this is like die cut, almost like plastic, and it wraps around the cover. So Jeff has that at 25, final call. Now let's update Pantera. This is a bootleg. Pantera is a bootleg. Terry has it for 70, and Danny, you're out. Danny, you are out, and the Ramones has 1 bid for $10. All right. Can someone explain the Slash title of 9424 live? I think it's September 25th, 2014. They did it the European version. I think they wrote it European. All right, now this is Paranoid on splatter vinyl. It's an import. They're $49.99. They're splatter vinyl. Black Sabbath Paranoid, $49.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid. The bootleg, I'm pretty sure, is on black vinyl. The bootleg is on black vinyl, yes. Now, Rick and Morty's at 30, and Black Sabbath is on red and black splatter. That's a gatefold import for $49.99. Very cool. And then Anvil, one and only, $34.99. Now, the gold vinyl was sold out. I can't get that anymore. There was a waiting list. Edwin Riviera. I want to make sure Edwin wants this. Edwin, are you watching? This is Anvil. It's on black vinyl. He was on a waiting list. This is the only one I can get now. It looks like the gold is all gone. So I'm going to go ahead and give this to Edwin. It's the only one I can get unless he says otherwise. This is new Anvil. It comes out today. Comes out today. One and only. $34.99. I have 1 copy left. The Slash was live. I've already forgot the title. I think it's just called, give me 1 second. I'll have to go get it out of the other crate. And then I've got 3 copies of the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's a 2 LP compilation, $36.99. If you're just joining us, we're going through new vinyl. And the waiting list for the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan was 42 Foxes. 42. I got you taken care of. 42 Foxes, that's sold to you. And I've got 2 extra copies. We're talking about Crossfire. We're talking about Couldn't Stand the Weather. This is the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, 2 LP. Pride and Joy, $36.99. Say What? Look at Little Sister. Danny Thomason wants 1. There's 1 left. All right, Ramones cassette is sold for $10 to Greg Lee. Nice. GenCast also wants the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. And we have Anvil. Danny's out. Let's go ahead and sell, or excuse me, Pantera. Danny's out. They'll go ahead and sell that to Terry Watts for $70. And Rick and Morty has got a new bid with Curtis for $32. Jeff went out. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Curtis for $32. And the last record in here is Sturgill Simpson. It's on clear vinyl, A Sailor's Guide to Earth. That one is sold to Jetstream. I've got 1 extra copy. That's Atlantic Anniversary Celebration clear vinyl. All righty. So we have some requests. And one of the requests was Jane's Addiction. And we got some prints. Boy, we got some great stuff I don't see too often. Let me find this Jane's Addiction. I'm not for sure what it even looks like. There's a Firehouse bootleg in here. Kiss is in here. John Prine. I don't know what that is. That probably means it's good. Is there a Jane's Addiction in here? Somebody said Jane's Addiction. I don't even see one in here, though. Is there one? What is this here? Is this Jane's Addiction? No, there's Fiona Apple. There's 9 Inch Nails. Let's go ahead and grab that. Can't go wrong with 9 Inch Nails. I'm trying to figure out what album was the... There's been 2 people say, I'm pretty sure Jane's Addiction, but I don't see one in here. So, oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Well, here's 2 great auctions. 9 Inch Nails and Jane's Addiction. Do I hear 90s? So, first thing, we have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Leslie Silverly on Sturgill Simpson. Is Kiss Crazy sealed? I don't know. And then, yes, Rush Japanese, definitely. I'm going to try to put those off as long as possible. Let me see if Kiss was sealed. There's been 2 people ask that. It is a sealed copy, yes. It is a sealed OG Kiss. Okay, now, Darren Wortman wants an anvil. Okay, anvil's gone. Now, we're about to put up 2 new auctions. That was a great crate of new vinyl. We got 2 more like that, putbacks and vintage bins to go through. But first, 9 Inch Nails. These are going to be auctions. 9 Inch Nails is a 2019 US, a definite edition with book and insert, 180 gram. This is going to be a $75 start. These have sold as much as $150 recently on Discogs. $75 start on that. And we have Jane's Addiction. This is going up for auction. It's a 1988 US press with the lyric insert, and it's nice. EX Plus condition, a $65 start. And Laura has a note here. As far as she can tell, this record has been out of print and not pressed since 1991. Wow, that's wild for an artist like that to have that out of print that long. $65 start on that. That's now up for bid. Let's grab another cassette. The next cassette is going to be the Rollins Band. Do It. The Rollins Band's going up for bid, a $10 start. There's our next 3 auctions. So here's what's left in here. On blue vinyl, we have the Cult Electric. This has Wildflower, Little Devil, Love Removal Machine. We got 2 available. They're sealed, they're gatefold, they're remasters, and they're on blue vinyl. When those originally came out, we sold a ton of them because those albums had been long out of print and they were always difficult to obtain. We got 1 Flotsam and Jetsam left. This is a gatefold. It is a 2 LP. It says clear vinyl. I didn't even mention that. Limited to 500 units. I got 1 copy left. And then here's another Cult. So be specific if you want one of these so I know which one you want. Dreamtime is their 84 debut, the 40th anniversary edition, and it's on dark red vinyl. It's $33.99. And then we also have Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. That's a gatefold, and that's the Start Your Ear Off Right. Those are still in stock. Limited edition smoke colored vinyl. That is $33.99. So let's go back up the top. I dropped 2 big auctions. We had 9 Inch Nails and Jane's Addiction. The bids are 75, 75, 77, 76. Jane's Addiction, 65, 66. 9 Inch Nails, 80. Jane's Addiction, 75. Rollins Band got a bid for 10. 9 Inch Nails, 82. Jane's Addiction, 77. 9 Inch Nails, 81. Sturgill Simpson. Angela Lewis wants on the waiting list for Sailor's Guide. Angela going on that. Rollins Band, 10. Paul, there was already a $10 bid. Jane's Addiction, 78. Flotsam and Jetsam's $33.99. Todd Kilgore wants the Cult, the Red Album. That's Dreamtime. That's so to Todd Kilgore. Jane's Addiction, 80. Rollins Band, 13. Jane's Addiction, 80. Jane's Addiction, 85. Jane's Addiction, 100. King's X, gold vinyl, limited to 1,000, $39.99. And Black Sabbath Paranoid is on splatter vinyl. Black Sabbath Paranoid is on splatter vinyl, $49.99. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of Blue Yeti. Okay, I'm back. What a great crate. Larry Drish wants the Cult. Larry, do you want Dreamtime or Electric? And then Danny said take on Flotsam and Jetsam. And we got some heavy activity on these auctions. Those are 2 big dogs of the night back there. That is always eye-openers. Jane's Addiction, 9 Inch Nails. People go, what? What 9 Inch Nails? What Jane's Addiction? And then they'll get in the octagon and fight like it's an MMA fight for them. Tough stuff to get typically. We travel all over the country and buy collections, and guess what? We don't see them too often, I can tell you that. Don't see them too often. Let's go ahead and grab another crate, and John looks like he has put some unbelievable titles in here. I'm pulling 2 records out he tagged for auction, and they're by a band called Kraftwerk. There's always surprises, especially on Friday nights. Let's see what we have in here. All right. These will be going up for auction. OG Kraftwerks. Say what? Okay, now, Back up the top, we have Take. We did that. Larry Drish also wanted a Cult album, and that was the last copy of Dreamtime, and Tim Holloway wants a Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. You see right through distorted eyes. Black Sabbath, also the Cult. These are sold and sold. Larry Drish on the Cult, and Tim Holloway on Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. Great new vinyl tonight. Let's go to this bin. This is all vintage, pre-owned, no condition notes, EX Plus or better. Let's show it. Peter Gabriel plays live, 2 LP, no condition note on these, $39.99. $39.99 on Peter Gabriel, $39.99. Also, Styx, Kilroy Was Here, Mr. Roboto, a U.S. original gatefold with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. And the Charlie Daniels Band, Knight Rider, gatefold, original, $24.99. Donna, right off the bat on Gabriel, Peter Gabriel, sold. Also, the Ambroy Dukes, that's Ted Nugent, $44.99. Journey to the Center of the Earth, that's early Ted Nugent on the Ambroy Dukes, $44.99. And Merle Haggard, If We Make It Through December, $14.99. Alan on Ambroy Dukes, that's sold to Alan Jonathan. Let's update our auctions. First, the cassette. This is the Rollins Band, Do It. And the most recent high bid on the Rollins Band was Paul Brothers had it for $13. If there was another bid, go ahead and bid it again, but I don't see anybody higher than 13. This is 9 Inch Nails. This is 9 Inch Nails, and it's a final call. Or let me get an update. 9 Inch Nails, I got Greg Brown at $93. I got Greg Brown at $93 on 9 Inch Nails, and that's the definite edition. And then the Jane's Addiction, I'm pretty sure is just billed as self-titled. And the most recent high bid on this is Shane Devers at $175. This album's been out of print since 1991. Wow. Melanie Mannion first on Merle Haggard. Robert Warner was second. 9 Inch Nails has a new bid for $95. We have Tangerine Dream Live Encore. Tangerine Dream Live Encore. That's $29.99. Tangerine Dream Live Encore. 2 LP, $29.99. The Sound of Music, the DBs, $19.99. The DBs, actually, nope, never mind. Dale Amitri, Waking Hours, Dale Amitri is $36.99. Also, The Best of Dolly Parton is $49.99. That's a RCA original, $49.99. What year is the 9 Inch Nails? This is a 1988 U.S. original. An 88 U.S. original. It's not been in print since 1991. It has the lyric insert, and it's nice. EX Plus condition. Pamela Yeager first on Dolly Parton. That is sold to Pamela. 9 Inch Nails is at $95. And we have 10cc Windows in the Jungle. 10cc is $19.99. Windows in the Jungle. Rollins Band is sold for $13 to Paul Brothers. That is sold. And Grupo Sportivo, Copy, $19.99. Jane's Addiction's at $200. And we have the Swimming Pool Cues, $19.99 for the Swimming Pool Cues. Eddie Grant, Walking on Sunshine. Eddie Grant is a Ghost Stamp promo, $19.99. And the DBs, Falling Off the Sky. The DBs is a 2012 copy, $26.99. All right, 9 Inch Nails, I'm about to sell it. Fred has it for $95. I was waiting for one other person, Greg Brown. Greg, you've been outbid. Jane's Addiction is at $200. Chad, you held up Jane's Addiction. Are you asking about 9 Inch Nails still? 9 Inch Nails is a 2019 U.S. 2019 U.S. definite edition. 180 gram with the book and insert. Book and insert. Those have recently sold as much as $170. We have up at the top, we have Allem on Eddie Grant. And before that was Chris Knapp on Dale Amitri, which is right here. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And we have Procol Harum, A Salty Dog, $19.99 for Procol Harum, A Salty Dog. Let's go 3 wide with the LP auctions and put up Kraftwerk Trans Europe Express. Kraftwerk is a 1979 U.S. original SRC pressing, a $35 start. Kraftwerk Trans Europe Express, that is a $35 start. Now going up for bid. Donna gets Procol Harum. Jane's Addiction's at $225. 9 Inch Nails is at $105. And Sam Cooke is $24.99. This is a compilation on the upfront label. Sam Cooke is $24.99. Also Joe Walsh, but seriously folks, Life's Been Good, a gatefold original. That is $19.99. Kraftwerk's at $36. And Survivor, Caught in the Game. Survivor is $24.99. Our next auction is going to be a cassette, and it's Black Flag, damaged. Black Flag, $10 start on Black Flag. That's now going up for bid. Also, Supertramp, Crime of the Century. Supertramp is $19.99. And Joe Walsh, recorded live, that is $19.99. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for just one moment. All right. Here we are, folks. Welcome. And we are live on Friday night. 257 people on right now. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you do me a favor. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. We got 4 great auctions going right now. And the last thing that I said was Jane's Addiction was at $225. Kraftwerk was at $36. Jane's Addiction $230. 9 Inch Nails $110. 9 Inch Nails $115. Kraftwerk $40. Danny Thomason getting the Sam Cooke. 9 Inch Nails $115 again. Jane's Addiction $245. Kraftwerk $41. Tim Holloway first on Supertramp. Patrick was second. And we have Donna wants Joe Walsh, the one where he's underwater. That's But Seriously, folks. That's so to Donna. And then Black Flag has a bid for 10, and Kraftwerk's at 42. We have Tangerine Dream, the Sorcerer soundtrack, $29.99. The Sorcerer soundtrack, $29.99. So we have a tie on 9 Inch Nails. Allen has it for $115. Everybody else is out. Also, Van Halen 5150. Van Halen is $44.99. A very nice copy of 5150. It's a U.S. original, not a club. Kraftwerk's at 46. Brian gets Tangerine Dream, a.k.a. the Sorcerer soundtrack. Undercover, God Rules, $19.99. Now 9 Inch Nails is at $120. Brian C. on, I've already pulled that, Tangerine Dream. Refugee, Burning from the Inside Out. Refugee is $9.99. Mike Torrey's picking up the Van Halen 5150. And we have the Dream Syndicate, The Days of Wine and Roses. The Dream Syndicate is $39.99. Shane's out on 9 Inch Nails. That means the final bid that's on the screen is Zachary P. at $250. $250 on that. Going once, going twice. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. Final call on Black Flag. Just one bid for $10 to Leslie. We're about to sell Black Flag. And 9 Inch Nails, we have one person out with Greg, but now it's between Alan and Fred. And Allen has it for $125. Fred, you're out. And then Kraftwerk is a final call. The most recent high bid on Kraftwerk is Travis Wade at $46. Everybody else is out. Dream Syndicate is $39.99. Spencer Davis, their first LP. It's a 2012 reissue. That's $19.99. 9 Inch Nails is at $130. And the Golden Country Hits of George Jones, $9.99 on that. Living in a Box, Gate Crashing. Gate Crashing is $9.99. And we have Leonard Skinner, Gold and Platinum. Looks like there's a small stain on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. And that's a 2 LP compilation, $32.99. Chris Knapp says he'll take the Dream Syndicate. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Joel, it's already sold. Kraftwerk's at $48. Shane Deaver's getting George Jones. Everything in this bin is EX Plus or better. Now, if I see something wrong with the cover, I'll make note. But everything in this crate is EX Plus or better. Everything is all pretty much the same grade. Bob Dylan is $34.99. I usually only make notes on the covers. Like if I see a stain, a rip, a tear, a seam split, or rotting. Bob Dylan's $34.99, or at least something that y'all can't see at first glance right on the screen in front of you. Spencer Davis is sold to Donna. That's sold to Donna. We have Thin Lizzy, Chinatown, $34.99 on that. And Merle Haggard, Songs I'll Always Sing, which is a 2 LP compilation, $24.99. Black Flag, only one bid. That's sold for $10 to Leslie Silvley. Black Flag is sold. And we have not sold The Police. Jane's Addiction, nice. Zachary, thank you and congratulations. That's sold to you for $250. Kraftwerk is still getting bids. Travis Wade is at $51. Shane Deavers gets the Merle Haggard. Danny was second. Nobody on Thin Lizzy. Nobody on Thin Lizzy. And 9 Inch Nails is still getting bids. The last bid on 9 Inch Nails was Fred Carnell at $130. Alan Jonathan, you have been outbid. Fred has that for $130. Tyler Hubie also getting Refugee. That's right here. And now Melanie Mannion, third on Merle Haggard. We also have The Animals, ARC. The Animals is $16.99. And Linda Lonstadt, Lush Life, is $9.99. Up at the top is our next cassette. There's a lot of traffic. We have a street that runs parallel to our store. and it's called Short Street. It runs right in front of our store. The State Fair is hosted here in Lebanon, and it's going on right now. So the Tennessee State Fair is here in Lebanon, Tennessee, and it's busy. I can just see the traffic, and here in about 2 hours, it will be like bumper to bumper right here in front of our store. And some people park and carpool here in our parking lot, and it gets pretty wild. But yeah, the State Fair is going on right now here in Lebanon, Tennessee. The Police is a $10 start. Every Breath You Take, the singles, $10 start on that. Let's go back to the top, and Hunter Smiley on Leonard Skinner. Great Friday night lineup tonight. Great stuff. Hunter gets Leonard Skinner, Josie Sinkbell, and Linda Ronstadt. Donna gets the Animals. 9 Inch Nails is at $130. Fred, you're out. Tyler, you be getting Thin Lizzy, and Police is at $10 on that. And Kraftwerk, Fred's out. That means Travis has it for $51. We're about to sell it. Swawa Samarat, Lottery of Memories, a 94 German copy, $49.99. Also, we have Poco Under the Gun in shrink wrap, $9.99. Botman Turner Overdrive, $14.99 on BTO. Weather Report is in shrink wrap. That's $19.99. Also, Toto Hydra. Toto is $19.99. I should charge parking. I won't do that. 81 UK. Wow. Thompson Twins, a product of $27.99. Fred said he already bid $130. That's right. Alan, you bid, but you didn't move the arrow. It was already at $130. Fred's right. You just tied him. You didn't move it. It was already at $130. The Police cassettes at $10. Now Alan's bid $135. And next is Patrick Smith on BTO. That is sold to Patrick Smith. 9 Inch Nails is at $135. Stacy Blomstrom getting Thompson Twins. Chris Kirkley second. Also, we have George Thurgood and Destroyers, $19.99. And REO Speedwagon is $19.99. Japanese is tomorrow night, David. I got a whole crate back here on the counter. Now, the only way we might get into it tonight is if I start running out of auctions late. But right now, we got plenty to go through. So as of right now, no Japanese tonight. We plan on doing tomorrow. Now, I would check back in like an hour and a half and see how far I've got on the other stuff from tonight. All on Die gets George Thurgood. So, but yes, for those interested in Japanese, they should be all tomorrow night plus other stuff that me and Paul gets ready. Okay, so first thing is first. I have Styx. Kilroy was here. Styx is $19.99. That's a gatefold original. Charlie Daniels Band Night Rider is $24.99. We also have Tangerine Dream Live for $29.99. And the DBs, The Sound of Music. The DBs is $19.99. I will take the Colt Blue if you have one left. You're talking about the Colt. You're talking about this right here, electric, right? Gatefold blue vinyl, the Colt electric. This is sold to Larry Drish. Larry Drish gets that one. And then we have Jetstream on WR. That was probably for Weather Report from earlier. That's sold to Jetstream. 9 Inch Nails, $160, $170. Police at $16, Police $17. And we have Kraftwerk is sold for $51 to Travis Wade. Travis, that's sold to you. Now, let's get some new auctions going. We also have 10cc for $19.99. And we have Copy by Grupo Sportivo. That's $19.99. The Swimming Pool Q's is $19.99. All of them wants to know the songs on George Thorogood. This one is, I'd say the hit on here is 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. Also, You Got to Lose, Madison Blues, Kind-Hearted Woman, Can't Stop Loving, Ride On, Josephine, Homesick Boy, John Hardy, I'll Change My Style, and Delaware Slide. All of them, I've got you tagged for that. If you don't want it, just let me know. 9 Inch Nails at $175, and the Police cassette is at $17. The DBs is $26.99. Survivor is $24.99. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Also, Undercover, God Rules, that's $19.99. Living in a Box, Gate Crashing was $9.99. And then Bob Dylan, it's a 70s press of his debut album, $34.99. $34.99. Okay, let's go back over here and grab the next auction, which is Kiss Crazy Nights. This is a 1987 U.S. pressing sealed for a $55 start, and 87 U.S. pressing sealed, $55 start. This is an original. It is sealed. It's a $55 start. It has the hop sticker. That is now going up for bid. The cassette, I'm waiting for one person to say out, and that is Michael Obrick. And then 9 Inch Nails, he's out. Fred Carnell has that for $175. We are about to sell it. And the last few records was Sarah Samarat, Lottery of Memories for $49.99. Poco was $9.99. Toto was $19.99. And then REO Speedwagon's a gold stamp promo. That is $19.99. Kiss has bids for $55.65. We're about to sell the Police, and we're about to sell 9-inch nails. All right, let me set this crate over here. That was a great bin. We've got more. But first, let's do another crate of more, whatever this is right here. I see something that there's a lot of copies of. Looks like there's some waiting list stuff in here. Let's go ahead and pull this. I usually don't get this much new vinyl in here. JJ wants Sold, Tangerine Dream Live, and REO Speedwagon sold. All righty, so let's go ahead and pull those. Where were those? There they are. There they are. Let me do all this in the right order, though. Make sure I don't miss anything. First thing is first. Up at the top, we have Out, and then Kiss 55, Kiss 65. Any tears in the shrink on Kiss? Let's look at it. Let's see here. Everything up here, it looks like there was a price tag right here on it. It just got peeled off. But no, corners are nice. Just a couple breaches. It's like tiny little bit of the corner sticking out. Very common. But no tears, no rips. The shrink is very tight and nice. Yes, very tight and nice on that one. And now we have Angela Lewis getting the REO Speedwagon. JJ Wilson gets Tangerine Dream Live. Those are sold and sold. Let's go ahead and sell. I think I lost Michael Obrick. I did. But I've got to go ahead and sell this to Arm Lozelle for $17. Michael lost in the realm somewhere. And then 9-inch nails is sold to Fred Carnell for $175. Kiss is at 67 with Travis. That's now up for bid. Let's grab another new LP and then probably another cassette. All right, here we go. Rush, Moving Pictures. An 81 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. Beautiful, beautiful copy. And this is a $95 start. This is Rush, Moving Pictures. Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. We're talking obi. We're talking Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, YYZ, Limelight. $95 start. Japanese with obi. Trust me, you don't have to bid. Donna wants to put back Joe Walsh. But seriously, folks, let me find that. Donna wants to put back Joe Walsh. If anybody wants this, this has his hit, big radio hit song, Life's Been Good. Joe Walsh is a gatefold original. No condition notes, $19.99 on Joe Walsh, if anybody wants that. All right, now, up at the top, first thing is first. We have Kiss at 70, 72, and then Rush at 95. Billy Humphrey will take the Joe Walsh that just got put back. So that is sold to Billy Humphrey. And next is a cassette that's going to go up for auction. And that cassette, without further ado, is the Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk. Red Hot Chili Peppers is going up for a $10 start. JJ Wilson is still buying records from the previous bin. That's his trademark. He always buys records from the previous bin. 10cc is sold. Windows in the Jungle. That is sold to JJ Wilson. First record in here is Sturgill Simpson. This one is called Sound and Fury, $33.99. This is sold to Jetstream. Jetstream gets that. I got one extra copy. It's a gatefold black vinyl, $33.99. Toto, sold from the last bin. I love this. We've almost sold everything from the last bin. That is sold to Michael Obrick. Toto is sold. We also have Flotsam and Jetsam, The End of Chaos, $29.99. Flotsam and Jetsam, The End of Chaos, gatefold single LP, $29.99. Charles Verano on Sturgill Simpson. Matthew Sebastian, I'll put you on a waiting list unless he say otherwise. That last copy was sold to Charles Verano. And we have, let me jump ahead here and show Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. This is the 2LP expanded, or we'll call it deluxe. It's the LP remastered, and then you get rarities and live cuts. The first Ronnie James Dio Black Sabbath sounds incredible. That's $44.99. We have Danny Thomason picking up a Flotsam and Jetsam. One copy left of that. Kiss is a final call. Kiss has a high bid with Travis McLarty for $72. Everybody else is out. And now Rush is at 101 with Sam Fisher. Going once, going twice. Sam Fisher has that for 101. Everybody else is out. Next is Tool Lateralis. Now, I made a post saying these were going to come into stock this week. And I don't think I've officially pulled them all yet. Let me see if I have. I don't know if I've actually pulled them from the post yet. Tool. I don't think I have. I'm going to need my phone for this. So Tool. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to pull up my Facebook post for this. So yeah, here is Tool. And let me do this. Tool Here they are. Okay, so I did a post saying these were arriving this week, and I was worried they wasn't going to be here, but here they are. So Lateralis is a 2 LP picture disc, new and sealed, $44.99. Let's give one to Steve Howe. Also, Jeremy Vite got one. Oh, hold on a minute. That is a record I don't want to show right now. That is Jeremy Vite. So Steve Howe and Jeremy Vite. And then we got one for Freddie Villarreal and Jim Stafford. Freddie Villarreal and Jim Stafford. Those are sold and sold. And then Jake Shears gets one. And then Candace Lindberry, so there's 2 more sold. Tool Lateralis is sold and sold. And then we also have one for Autumn Betts and one for Scott Beebe. I've got one extra copy. I've got one extra copy of Tool Lateralis, $44.99. Tool Lateralis, $44.99. Okay, and so there's one extra copy of that. That is Tool Lateralis. That's a 2 LP picture disc, new seal foil cover, $44.99. This crate's really full. First, there's one bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm selling that to Stephen Freyu for $10. Stephen, that's sold to you. The reason I'm doing that so quickly is because this crate's full. I'm going to set it on top of the sold, and we're going to start a new pile. That crate is full. Let me go get a new one. So there's one Tool Lateralis left. I had a feeling when I saw those in stock, I was like, you know what? I bet there's a bunch of people who don't get to watch the sale that will want one of those. And there they are. Now, we have Kiss. Did anybody else bid? I don't think they did. Kiss is sold to Travis McLarty for $72. Sam Fisher. Nobody else bid against you on Rush. You get Rush, and nobody really said out. That's sold to Sam Fisher for $101. That is sold. Next is Flotsam and Jetsam. This one's called Blood in the Water. Flotsam and Jetsam's $29.99. Gatefold, new and sealed. Our next auction is going to be the Ramones, and let's go ahead and put up Pantera. Let's go ahead and see what we got going on here. First is the Ramones, Subterranean Jungle. The Ramones is an 83 US Winchester with the original on her sleeve. Nice $45 start. OG Ramones, Subterranean Jungle. Nice copy. Flotsam and Jetsam sold to Danny Thomason. There's one copy left. And Pantera, Projects in the Jungle, a 2012 unofficial. I don't know if I've ever had, is this even officially on vinyl? Did they even make this on vinyl? If so, I've never had a copy. This must be extremely rare. Projects in the Jungle, Pantera, $35 start. That's now up for bid. I will say this, it's a very nice, well-made bootleg. Sometimes these things are kind of blurry and out of focus. That's a very nice one, $35 start. And then, the other night, we showed Nirvana Nevermind, and several people needed a copy. I didn't realize so many people needed a copy of Nirvana Nevermind, but there they are. And the waiting list for Nirvana was Kristen Seam and Michael Rudolph. So we already got 2 copies sold, $38.99 and $38.99. Those are sold and sold. I've got 2 extra copies of Nirvana Nevermind. Smells Like Teen Spirit, In Bloom, Come As You Are, Breed, Lithium, Polly, Something in the Way, Drain You. I've got 2, and I've got 2 sold, and I've got 2 extra copies. All right, now, let's go back up at the top. We sold Flotsam and Jetsam, Pantera 35, and wow, so that does exist as an OG. In all of my record buying and selling, hundreds of thousands of LPs, someone said I've had the bootleg before. I don't remember that. I'm sure I have, though. I know I haven't had an original. And if I have, I don't remember it. So maybe one time, maybe. Wow. Okay, now, the Ramones is also a $45 start. No bid on that. Our next cassette is going to be Iron Maiden Killers. This is going up for bid for a $10 start. Iron Maiden Killers, that's now up for bid. Next is 3 copies. I've got Ray LaMontagne, Long Way Home. It's on colored vinyl. Ray LaMontagne is $33.99. That's a new album. This comes out today. Ray LaMontagne, out today. Matt Lawson was on a waiting list. This is $33.99. So I've got 2 extra copies. That is new for today. And then also we got more of the 10 Years After Woodstock. This is on tie-dyed, hippie tie-dyed colored vinyl. 10 Years After, live at Woodstock. And the waiting list for this was Fred Cardinale, Stephen A. Young, Brent Robley, Donna, Chuck Yeager, and Jetstream. 6 people still waiting for this to come in, and I have everybody taken care of. 10 Years After is $39.99. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all sold. 10 Years After, live at Woodstock. There's 2 left there, $39.99. Ray LaMontagne, it's on colored vinyl, Eruption vinyl. It's definitely colored, Matt, but I don't know exactly what it's called or what other color to reference to. Ramones has no condition notes. The Ramones is a no condition note record. It is extremely nice and clean. This is the Ramones Subterranean Jungle, original sleeve. It is nice, no condition notes, a $45 start. It is EX Plus or better. By the way, Pantera is now at 50, and Chris Kirkley gets a Ray LaMontagne, and it looks like Jerry Stone wants a 10 years after. Matt Lawson already had you on a waiting list. Yeah, you was already on a waiting list for Ray LaMontagne. Matt Lawson, yeah, I've already got you. You was on a waiting list from Wednesday night. And did you already tag me at 10 years after? Paul, I will check. Give me 1 second. You was probably on the original pre-order, which I've already pulled. So I can read off everybody who already got one on Wednesday when the first, I didn't realize I pre-sold so many. Yeah, the original pre-order was Sherry Darnell, Jim Sedal, Paul Oakley, Clifford Umstead, Larry Drish, Joshua, Debbie, Blair, Patrick Lear, Scott Smith, Jamie McCord, Jen Cass, Stephen A. Young, Fred Cardinale, Brent Robley, Jason Walraven. That's everybody that was over here, right? Hold on a second. Let me make sure I got everybody taken care of over here first. Okay, hold on a second. That was Stephen A. Young, Fred Cardinale, Brent Robley. Okay, and then Jason Walraven just commented 1 day ago, so that's a new comment. So we got to give one for Jason Walraven. Did anybody else get one already? No, Jerry Stone did. Now we need to give this one to. He just commented 1 day ago, Wednesday at 8:54. Jason Walraven. So there's one for him. Now let me go back to the top and figure out what's going on. There's a lot of activity. The last thing was Jerry Stone got a 10 years after. Matt, you got a Ray LaMontagne. Paul, you already got a 10 years after. Iron Maiden 12. Ramones 45. Pantera 51. Tim Zarnota's out on Pantera. Another 51. I have not sold Firehouse yet. Pantera 53. Pantera 60. Lillian, I'm going to give you a Ray LaMontagne, and I'm going to start a waiting list for 10 years after. So give Lillian a Ray LaMontagne and put Lillian on a waiting list for 10 years after. Iron Maiden 13, and then let's pause there to update these auctions. The Ramones is Subterranean Jungle. It's an original. No condition notes with the original on her sleeve. It is a nice copy. And the Ramones is at 45, the only bid with Fred Cardinale. I've got to sell it. Now, Pantera, I have a feeling we're still going with Pantera. It is a bootleg. It's an unofficial. It just has a inner sleeve with it. It's near mint. Nice, nothing wrong with it. And the high bid on Pantera, we're going back and forth with a couple people. Shane Devers has it for $60. And now Iron Maiden has high bids of 18 with Clay Moore. Killers. Let's go ahead and put up a fourth auction. And this is Kraftwerk. And this is an 86 SRC pressing. It has a sticker that's going to be very difficult to remove. It's unfortunate because the jacket's really nice. Very little signs of wear. This is a nice copy. It's the gatefold, and it has the original on her sleeve. It's a nice copy. Kraftwerk is a $45 start. That's our fourth auction. Next is a restock of another Rhino, all analog cut, American Beauty. I see these in stock, and I'm like, man, when are these going to sell out? Because they're limited edition, and they're an all, we're talking for $40, $39.99, you get an all analog cut of a Grateful Dead album. I feel like that's one of the best deals. The cars, all these Rhinos for $40 and all analog. The jackets are thick and they're cut by Kevin Gray. Richard Group was on a waiting list. I've got 2 extra copies. Rich Group gets that one. And I got a restock of Tad, or maybe this is just new. Tad Inhaler. Let me make sure Doug didn't need this for somebody. Doug sent me some messages on a few things. Doug, where are you? Doug, are you watching? No, that was Post Malone and Beat Meat Manifesto. Okay, so Tad is available. I don't remember ordering this. Or is there a waiting list? Let me see what's going on with Tad. $39.99. Maybe there was. I don't remember showing that, though. Tad is $39.99. Maybe not. Doug? I don't think so. $39.99. Tad. And this says Inhaler. It is limited edition 1000 on magenta colored vinyl. All righty. So let's see what's going on here. That was another great creative new vinyl. We've got more and more after this. Iron Maiden is officially sold for $18. Let's go ahead and sell that to Clay. We have Alan Johnson on Tad. And then next is the Ramones. Still just with Fred Cardinale at $45. That's gone. Pantera. Pantera is at $70 with Shane Devers. Jersey Devil, You've Been Outbid, and Kraftwerk has that opening bid with Travis Wade for $45. Now, let's go through this crate one more time, very quickly, all new and sealed. Then we got more pre-owned, more new, putbacks, non-payments, and then we have a whole crate of great auctions, including other cassettes. First thing is first, though. We have Flotsam and Jetsam, one copy left of The End of Chaos, $29.99. Flotsam and Jetsam. I have two copies left of Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. The first time I ever heard Children of the Sea, I wish I had a live reaction video on my face. Blew me away. And then you get on YouTube and listen to people, watch people listen to that song for the first time. Man, when he kicks in, when Ronnie James Dio's vocals kicks in, people go, whoa, what in the world? Flotsam and Jetsam, and so did Danny Thomason. Danny, I think that's the ones you've already claimed, I think. Danny, you've already bought both of those, unless you want an additional copy. Then we have one copy left of Tool Lateralis. I wish you could see my reaction listening to a lot of these songs for the first time. I was like, whoa, just about every song on here. $44.99. And Black Sabbath is $44.99. Tool's $44, Black Sabbath's $44. Are we done on Pantera? It certainly looks like it. Shane Devers, you get that for $70 sold. Travis Wade, you get Kraftwerk for $45. And we have new auctions going up right now. Let's do it all right now. The Nirvana cassette. We've already sold Unplugged. That's already gone. However, I am going to go ahead and put up some more stuff here. How about System of a Down? Let's go ahead and put that up for a $10 start. Lily McCurry on Tool Lateralis. And then, of course, Heaven and Hell's on that album too. But, man, Children of the Sea. First time I ever listened to that song, like I said, I wish I would have had a reaction video on my face. I was like, whoa. When when those deep, just signature Ronnie James Dio vocals kick in. It's just incredible. All right, let's do Firehouse and Crumbsuckers. Here it is. It's been asked, and it's another bootleg, of course. But here's Firehouse. It's a bootleg on orange vinyl. It's a $35 start, still in shrink. This is a $35 start on Firehouse. And we have Crumbsuckers, Life of Dreams. Crumbsuckers is an 86 US EMW pressing, also with the original on the sleeve, and that's a $25 start. $25 start. So there's another Flotsam and Jetsam, Blood in the Water, $29.99. Nirvana's on black vinyl, new sealed remaster, $38.99. Grateful Dead, American Beauty, $39.99. All analog gatefold, classic album. And then Tad Inhaler, 1000 on magenta vinyl, $39.99. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. System of a Down is a $10 start. Great stuff tonight. Let's pick out our next vintage bin. John has marked some pretty incredible stuff. The first couple bins have been obliterated. Let's see what this one looks like. Yep. Yes. Yep. Okay. Ooh, Kiss. He's got this one tagged for an auction. I was about to say, holy moly. Yep. Classics Live. There's another Aerosmith. He tagged that one for auction. Me and him's always on the same page on these. Everybody that works here, we all kind of know what needs to be pulled for auction, what y'all are looking for. They try to dig it all out of the back, and luckily we've got an amazing stock of inventory back there. Thousands of records every day to dig through and price to keep these shows rolling. To keep these shows rolling, we have to have in stock at any given time tens of thousands of premium albums back there. That's why Paul goes on these huge buying trips, and we have to find these collections all over the country where people have accumulated 10, 20, 30,000 LPs of premium records. We have to go buy them and bring them back here, because to do these shows every single night that's like this, I don't know if y'all realize the logistical challenge to go get all these LPs and to have this stuff available, not just once a week, not just a couple times a week, not just once every couple weeks, but every night. We have a great staff here. I just show up and sell stuff. Like I literally showed up today at 6:55. They get all this stuff ready for me. Paul does all the talking and the buying now of collections. They bring it all the way back. They go buy it. They process it. They clean it. And to do this every single night and then to get all the orders out in anywhat of a timely fashion, it's incredible. We just don't do it once a week. We do this 6 nights a week to have these many hundreds of albums ready. It's a logistical challenge. I mean, we're constantly trying to figure out where the next collection is. Firehouse, Jason Jones has that for $50. and now Crumbsuckers, we was looking for a $25 start, and John Mincemoyer's in. Now, I left off, Lily McCurry got Tool, and then Jerry Stone wants an American Beauty. Jerry Stone, you get an American Beauty. Trucking. That is sold to Jerry Stone. I've got one extra copy left. Firehouse, 40, 45, and then 46, 47, and then 50, 55, and 53. Oh, wow. Peter Gabriel, so Red Rain, Sledgehammer, In Your Eyes. Nice, clean copy. Peter Gabriel, $34.99. Right now, no bid on System of a Down. I'm looking for a $10 start. I'm about to sell it. Also, Styx, Cornerstone. Styx is $19.99. Donna on PF, PH, and PG. Peter Gabriel, sold to Donna. Also, we have Grupto Sportivo back to 78. That's $19.99 for Grupto Sportivo, and George Jones and Melba Montgomery. That's $9.99. George Jones and Melba Montgomery. The Beach Boys in concert. Here you go, Donna. $19.99. Leslie has SOD for 10, final call. And we have Resurrection Band, DMZ, $19.99. Firehouse is at 57. I'm about to sell John Mincemoyer, the Crumbsuckers, for 25. Now, I don't know who asked last night, but I do have a cassette that says Genocide. I don't know who asked. Was that you, John? It looks like it's some kind of bootleg, but I do have a cassette by Genocide. If you want to see that, I'll put it for auction in just a second. And let's go back up to the top. We have Peter Gabriel was sold to Donna, then Mike Brangle, then Shannon Mashaka, and then Firehouse got a new bid for 57, SOD 12. Donna, I knew it, picking up on the Beach Boys, Jamie Wills Erickson on Res Band, and we have the Beat Farmers. This is Glad and Greasy. The Beat Farmers is $19.99, and we have Survivor, Eye of the Tiger, Rising Up, Back on the Street, $29.99. Firehouse is a bootleg unofficial. This is a bootleg unofficial on orange vinyl. It is in shrink and it's near mint minus. The high bid is $70. Dwayne, we've already sold Res Band. Nobody else bid on Crumbsucker. Sold to John for just $25. Firehouse is at 70. Melissa Bailey on Survivor. James Cohorn second. We have Flotsam and Jetsam now at $12. Leslie Sibley, let me know if you want back in. She's out, so that is sold to Shakedown for $12. That is gone. We also have the Scorpions Blackout, $29.99. The Scorpions Blackout, very clean, nice copy, $29.99. Jetstream on Beat Farmers. I don't see that one too often. Jerry Nixon, Gentlemen of Rock and Roll, a 2003 Switzerland press, $19.99. And we have, what do we have here? This is Mad River. Mad River is sealed, $39.99. We have Tyler Hubie on Scorpions. That's sold. Firehouse is at 72. Tony Wade's at 75. Let's put a new auction up. Let's do something I just randomly pulled out of the bin. Oh my goodness. It's Kiss, Hot in the Shade. An original 1989 retail copy. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover is about VG+. Not bad. Has the original on her sleeve. And Kiss is not in print, and it's never really been reissued. This is a $35 start on Kiss. Melissa Bailey wants to pass on Survivor. Give it to James Cohorn instead. So let's swap that out. James, unless you say otherwise, I'm giving you Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. Firehouse is at $75. Brooks Valder, you've been outbid. Ragged and Dirty, the Little Rock combo. An 89 Holland Rockabilly. That's $19.99. And the red, what does that say? The Red Shots, Play My Boogie. The Red Shots is an 89 German Rockabilly album, $19.99. So let's grab a new cassette. So yes, here is something called Genocide. And let's put this up for bid. Definitely something either homemade or bootlegged. Genocide, Reign of Terror. Very crude looking. It has a phone number. It looks like when bands made their first tape. It has an address box. And Genocide, this looks like something that could be worth thousands of dollars. I have no idea. $10 start on Genocide, Reign of Terror. Looks like that first Metallica cassette I saw at the Metal Blade Museum that's probably worth $1 million. Genocide is a $10 start. James Cohorn is good with Survivor. We have Like Wow, Tony Cone, Rudy Hanson, Johnny Burnett Trio. That's a Rockabilly compilation, $14.99. $14.99. Like Wow, Alan Collins Band. Here, There, and Back. Alan Collins Band is $19.99. And we also have Electric Blues, Jimmy Fastfingers Dawkins. That's a French pressing, $29.99. So we got Firehouse and Kiss. Firehouse is first Kiss, Hot in the Shade. This is an 89 US original. No condition notes on the vinyl. We'll call it EX plus condition. EX Plus condition on Kiss. Kiss, Bob Riger, Jamie Butler. Jamie Butler has Kiss for $50. That means Jersey Devil's out, Bruce Guthrie's out, Bob Riger's out. Jamie Butler has it for $50. No condition notes. Genocide's at 10, 10, 11, 12. Larry Smith wants Like Wow. We still got Alan Collins. We got Electric Blues. And now we're moving Firehouse to a final call. It's an orange vinyl bootleg. Tony Wade still has it for $82. Alan Johnson's out. Everybody's out. The high bid is Tony Wade at $82. Next, Tommy Tucker, Memphis Bad Boy, $19.99 for Tommy Tucker. We have 35007, a 97 German alternate rock album, $44.99. Also, we have Fairfield Parlor, From Home to Home, 2001 Italian pressing, $74.99, Fairfield Parlor, and Alphaville, Afternoons in Utopia, $19.99. First is Genocide, 13. We have Jerry Stone on George Jones. That's from earlier, right? Jerry, George, and Melba. That's so to you. Kiss is at $60. Genocide, 15. And we have up at the top, what else did I miss here? We have Like Wow, we have Kiss. Danny Thomason, I knew I missed something. He put ACB. ACB was Alan Collins' band. We have Firehouse at 85. Jerry got George Jones. Kiss is at 60. And Travis got Alphaville. That's so to Travis. Now, where are we on Genocide? $15. A scratch on the cover. There is a mark right here on the cover. Yes. There's a mark right there on the cover on the Hot in the Shade jacket. Yes. That is correct. It also has the original on the sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. Next is Rock and Soul, the Everly Brothers. This is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Early Everly Brothers, nice condition, $14.99 on that. We have Casey and the Sunshine Band, Do It Good, an early one. A gatefold, don't see this one very often. KC, $19.99. Wow, very clean copy. Firehouse is at $90, and the Smiley Smile by the Beach Boys, a 2000 UK, $49.99. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. I definitely need a drink of blue juice. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. So, let me do some house cleaning. My blue juice is pretty much evaporated. Before I update all these crazy auctions, first thing I'm going to do is go throw away some stuff. I've got to get a V8 out of the fridge. Sound like somebody that's hooked on something. I'm going to crawl over here just to get a taste of it. Got to get a V8. Oh boy. Here's one. I found one. Gosh, here we go. All right, so back up to the top. We have out, Kiss. I see Chad Duggan bidding on Kiss. Chad Duggan got a rare sighting of my very own self, Chad Williams. Chad saw Chad today. Chad came in, and I was still dealing with this coin deal. That's the reason I've been up all night. I was back there buying a coin collection, and got a rare sighting. And Chad can verify I am a real person. Some people say I don't actually exist, but I promise I do. Big Pig, bonk. Big Pig is $19.99. Let's update both auctions. Firehouse is at $100 of Tony Wade. Tony Wade has this for $100. Orange vinyl. Kiss, the most recent high bid is Jersey Devil for $60. We're about to sell it. And Genocide has a high bid. The high bid on the Genocide cassette is Danny Thomason at $15. Everybody else is out. Donna wants the Beach Boys. That's so to Donna. We're going through a great crate of vintage pre-owned here. This is Soca with David Rudder and Charlie's Roots. That's $19.99. Also, Inside Star Trek, $24.99. We have Tim Zernoda on Big Pig. Genocide's at $16. And we have Starland Vocal Band, Afternoon Delight, $12.99. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Thompson Twins is $24.99. Donna wants Soca. That's so to Donna. And we have Weather Report, Domino Theory. Weather Report is $19.99. Firehouse is a final call. Tony Wade, $100. We're about to sell Kiss. Genocide's at 20. Genocide's at 20, and Angela Lewis on TT for Thompson Twins. Chris Curley on Starland Vocal Band. Jetstream on Weather Report. Those are all sold and sold. All right, team meeting in there. Yeah, the guy I was buying for the coins from, there was 3 people back there using tape guns, and y'all know how loud a tape gun is. It's like, he said, my gosh, what are they doing over there? I said, they're packing up records. He's like, y'all sell that many records? And I took him over there and I showed him all the sold racks, and there was boxes and stacked up on the carts. He said, you mean you've sold this many records? I was like, every night, 6 nights a week. Merle Haggard, Big City, in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $19.99. Thin Lizzy Renegade, $34.99. It's pretty cool. I've been wanting to go back there and film them. When 3 or 4 of them are back there all at the same time packing up orders, it is wild how many tape guns are going. They're pulling orders. They're packing them up to see all of y'all's orders. I know some of y'all would like to see that. It's really cool to see all of them back there at work. They do a great job getting all that stuff packed up professionally. Cody Wright got Merle Haggard, Tyler Hubie on Thin Lizzy. Genocide is now a final call to Chris Turner for $20. Firehouse is sold to Tony Wade for $100. And then Kiss. Kiss is sold. This is gone. And it is sold to Jersey Devil for $60. That is sold. All right, so we need new auctions. We still got plenty more of crazy stuff to go through. Wow, this is pretty cool. It has a Gene Roddenberry hop sticker on it. Also mentions a William Shatner. That is $24.99 inside Star Trek. We have George Jones, 12 brand new hit songs, $19.99. And Spencer Davis Group, the second album, clear vinyl. There you go, Donna, on clear vinyl, $19.99. And we have Tangerine Dream Stratosphere. Tangerine Dream is $34.99. Gatefold, $34.99. Tangerine Dream. And we have Van Halen, an original, $44.99. And yes, the cover is upside down. I've had people for years send me these, and they're like, Chad, my cover's upside down. I'm like, they're all like that. Carol Puckett getting this very nice George Jones. Bruce Guthrie getting Star Trek. And then Donna getting Spencer Davis Group. Robert Warner next on George Jones. Survivor is $24.99. We need new auctions. Next is Prince. Let's go ahead and do this. The Black Album. Wow. All right. And then let's go ahead and do what? Let's do Depeche Mode. Wow. Prince and Depeche Mode. So first is Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward. Depeche Mode is an 84 U.S. club. No condition notes with the original on her sleeve. Some Great Reward. People Are People. $45 start. $45 start. Next is Prince, the Black Album. And this is a bootleg, an 88 U.S. bootleg, unofficial. It's on a plain black label, but sides are indicated on dead wax. It just comes on a black label, $45 start. And I think originals of this are super big money. The true officials, $45 start on that. Back up at the top, we have Melissa Bailey first on Survivor, then John Robb at the Condition. Chris Wood wants me to put up Aerosmith. Tim Zarnota wants me to put up Anthrax. And we have, how much is so I can write it down? Carol George Jones is $19.99. We have Scatterbrain Cassette, a request for Anthrax, Depeche Mode 55, and then Genocide. Genocide is at $25 with John Mincemoyer, Larry Drish, and everybody else, Chris Turner. Everybody's out, $25 on that. $35 on Prince, Depeche Mode 55. We have Eddie Grant, Can't Get Enough. Eddie Grant is $24.99. We have Gruppo Sportivo, that's an 82 Holland press, $19.99. Wow, Kraftwerk, a 78 SRC pressing, no condition notes, $49.99. It is a green label, vintage reissue. Also, Styx, Paradise Theater, $19.99. And Peter Gabriel, the Scratch album. Peter Gabriel is $34.99. Wow, 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 and wow. Here we go, folks. Give me 1 second. Okay, I had to take care of something. Now, let's see what's going on. We have Prince at $50. We have Depeche Mode 60. Travis Wade on Kraftwerk. Travis Wade on Kraftwerk. Chris Kirkley second. Don on Peter Gabriel. We have Thomas wants Scratch. I bet that was for Kraft. Prince is out on Donna. Styx is $19.99. Pass on Kraftwerk. Tangerine Dream. What Styx was that? So Kraftwerk, Travis needs to pass. This is sold to Chris Kirkley. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Depeche Mode is at 65. Styx is called Paradise Theater. I've got too much time on my hands. It has the etching on the B side. Very cool. That is $19.99 for Styx. Prince at $51.60. And there was something else. J.J. Wilson wants Tangerine Dream. This is sold to J.J. Wilson. Wherever it is, there's a Tangerine Dream in here, right there. Now, scratch was Peter Gabriel. Yes, sorry about that. Got it, but you were second. Okay, now, let's see what's going on here. So, I feel like there was something else I was about to say. Let me make sure. Prince 35, Depeche Mode 55. I'm way at the top. I'm waiting for Japanese 2112, please. That means I'm going to delay it even more. The more something's requested, the more I delay it. That way it builds up suspense. It builds up suspense that way. Prince is at 50. Depeche Mode is at 60. Travis Wade got Kraftwerk, but he passed it to Chris Kirkley. Donna got Peter Gabriel. Thomas Hujar second. Tim Floyd Styx. Let me know if you want it. J.J. Wilson got Tangerine Dream. Depeche Mode 65. Prince 51. Prince is at 60. And then I have Depeche Mode 70 and Genocide. This is Genocide, Reign of Terror. It says P.O. Box 775, New Brunswick, New Jersey. 201-828-8128. You might want to try to call that number. It's in a very crude printed piece. And the most recent high bid on the Genocide cassette is a final call. And the most recent high bid on the Genocide cassette is way up here. John Mincemoyer still has it for $25. I haven't Discogs that. Not for sure. I've never seen it before. We got requests for Aerosmith, Anthrax, Prince, and those are still getting bids. 2112, Rush. All right. Let's see what we have. I love delaying auctions. That's my favorite part, is building up suspense. I don't even see an Anthrax in here. It's got to be in the back. Oh, here we go. Sound of White Noise. Whoa. We don't get this one too often. This is a 93 European. This is a 93 European with the original inner sleeve. Sound of White Noise. Here we are. Original inner sleeve, $45 start. This is Anthrax, Sound of White Noise, a 93 European, original inner sleeve. It's now up for bid, $45 start. Wow. I don't think I've had that one too many times. Okay. Now, up at the top, we have Depeche Mode at $70. Let's go these left to right. Depeche Mode is an 84 club copy. No condition notes, original inner sleeve. And we've got Daniel Bouzidin at $70. Hiram went out, so that's a final call. Prince is an 88 unofficial. The Black Album, 88 unofficial. No condition notes. And the last bid that came in on Prince, was Shannon Mashaka at $60. Now, the Genocide cassette is still getting bids, and now there's Anthrax. Now, up at the top, I don't have any more claims. I'm going to go through these very quickly, then I have a whole nother crate of new stuff to go through. Styx, Cornerstone, $19.99. If you haven't already, hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Friday night, top of the hour. Great stuff still to come. We have Gruppo Sportivo back to 78. That's $19.99. Jerry J. Nixon, Gentleman's Rock and Roll, $19.99. This was called Mad River. It is sealed, $39.99. Mad River. We also have Ragged and Dirty. That's $19.99. The Red Shots, Play My Boogie. That's $19.99 for the Red Shots. Electric Blues with Jimmy Fastfinger Dawkins, a French, $29.99. Tommy Tucker, Memphis Bad Boy, $19.99. 35007, a 97 German alternate rock, $44.99. And we have Fairfield Parlor from Home to Home, 180 gram 2001. That looks like a reissue of some kind of vintage album, $74.99 on that. And Rock and Soul with the Everly Brothers, $14.99. All right, I think we're done on Depeche Mode. This is sold to Daniel Bouzidin. Thank you, Daniel. That's sold to you for $70. Nice. People are people. Now, Prince. Shannon has Prince for $70. Anthrax is at $75 with Dave Sibler. Now, where did we get to on Genocide? I think now we're at 26. John's out. Larry Drish, you have that for 26. It looks like you're about to get it. Going once, going twice. Now, we have Casey and the Sunshine Band, Do It Good, $19.99. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Van Halen is an OG, no condition notes, $44.99. We have Eddie Grant, Can't Get Enough. Eddie Grant is $24.99. We have Gruppo Sportivo, $19.99. And Styx, Paradise Theater, $19.99. Genocide last sold in April of 2017 for $70. See, I knew it. Chris Turner said he's at 27. When I looked at this, I was like, this looks like a $100 cassette. which probably if 2017, the last one sold, that was 7 years ago. So probably at the right place, at the right auction, this thing could bring $5,000. That's an exaggeration. Whoever's interested in that, if you want it, I have a feeling $27 is a great price right now. Back up at the top, we have Anthrax. I said that was at $75. Danny's out. And then Anthrax, $85. And then Styx is $19.99, both of them. Shannon Mashaka wants Van Halen, sold. Leland McCurry on KC, sold. And now we're about to sell Prince. I'm assuming everybody was done bidding. I don't see a new bid. And the last thing I said was Shannon at 70. Michael Obrick, I don't think said out, but Michael, you've been outbid. And now Tim Turner said he already bid 27. So that means we have a tie. I just need one of y'all to break it, because Larry Drish is at 26. Tim Turner, 27. All right, so there we have it. So now Larry Drish. I need this to start doing like $10 jumps. I've sold some rare cassettes before. We had a hip-hop cassette. I forgot what it was called, some kind of gangster rap we sold on Discogs about 3 months ago for almost $500. There's some cassettes out there that are huge money. I mean, huge money. There's some that will sell for more than $1,000. Bruce Guthrie wants Styx, Paradise. Pantera's already sold. Anthrax at 90. Genocide 28. And Tyler wants Mad River. So let's pull Styx, Paradise, and let's pull Mad River. 2 more records being sold out of that bin. We've got more new stuff to go through right now. Let's do that. Never shown before. The new vinyl tonight has been Grand Slams. Now, do we have any Kiss buyers on? Because if we do, you might want to pay attention right now to this bin. First thing is first. We have this is sold to Bruce, and Mad River is sold to Tyler Hubie. Genocide's now at 30. We got Chris and Larry battling it out. Prince is sold to Shannon Maseka for $70. And now Anthrax is at 90. Anthrax is at 90. All right. Kid Rock. Yes, some of those are very expensive. Very expensive. All right. So let's do this right here. V8 Energy. Everybody stand by. Ground Control to Major Time. Benny and the Jets. Cashmere. Nobody's fault but mine. Jump in the fire. I'm just naming off random songs that's coming into my head. All things must pass. All right, next auction. Here we go. A 1981 Japanese pressing. A 1981 Japanese pressing of Rush 2112. Beautiful. Near mint minus and pristine vinyl. That entire side there is an epic ballad. It's called 2112. This is going to be a $65 start. $65 start. Man, I'm going to tell you the story. If you've never sat down and listened to 2112 with the lyrics in front of you, I mention this every single time. These is the lyrics here to 2112. It's an experience unlike anything else when you realize what's going on. This is incredible. I know it's most unusual to come before you so, but I found an ancient miracle I thought that you should know. Boy, that part right there when he's doing all that, man, goosebumps. Absolutely goosebumps. Okay, now let's start right here with Twisted Sister live in Donington. Purple splatter vinyl, $33.99. This is Twisted Sister live in Donington on purple splatter vinyl. I've only got one, $33.99. $33.99. Flotsam and Jetsam live in Phoenix, only 250 pressed on orange vinyl, $29.99 for Flotsam and Jetsam. And we have Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons. This has Sherry, Big Girls Don't Cry. This has Dawn, Ragdoll, I Can't Take My Eyes Off You, $33.99. Up at the top, let's figure out where we're at on Anthrax. Anthrax is an original. Now, I've said this a couple times tonight already, especially with that Jane's Addiction. I know I've never had that Jane's Addiction we sold earlier. I don't think I've ever had a copy of this. Sound of White Noise. That is scarce. 1993. I got Misty at $95. I got Misty at $95. It has the original on her sleeve. Rush just got laid down. Rush is an 81 Japanese. And the opening bid was Bruce Guthrie, then Tim Floyd. Tim Floyd has it for $75. Now, we've been battling over this thing for quite some time. Genocide. Where are we on Genocide? Chris Turner, $33. Larry Drish, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. That's at $33. Now, first thing is, the first thing I showed was Twist. Danny gets Twisted Sister. Lillian, I'm going to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. If anybody else wants one, they won't be in till next week, and you won't get billed till the following week. Splatter Vinyl, live Twisted Sister. That's so to Danny. Lillian was second. And now we have new bids on Genocide, new bids on Anthrax, new bids on 2112. We still got Flotsam and Jetsam. There's Frankie Valli. Here's America live. Green vinyl, $28.99. Horse with No Name, Ventura Highway, Muskrat Love. I've been selling these in 1s and 2s for about the last 3 weeks. There's one copy, $28.99. If you don't have an America's Greatest Hits, that's some nice, smooth, easy listening there for sure. Now that's what I call 40 Years Part 2. I don't remember this, but here it is, $54.99. Now that's what I call 40 Years Part 2. I don't remember when I I really don't. Let me make sure. Sorry, I'm kind of confused right now. I think this is the first time I've ever had this. Now Rock Anthems. Yeah, I have no waiting list, so this is the only copy I have. This is Now That's What I Call 40 Years Part 2. So this is everything from 1983 to Duran Duran to Olivia Rodrigo in 2013. $54.99. It's a 3 LP, should be colored vinyl. Darren Meyer wants America. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Guess what? They're still bidding on Genocide. Turner, Chris Turner. Turner, you've been outbid on Genocide. They're still bidding on Anthrax, and they're still bidding on 2112. Rush is now at 80, and Anthrax is at 99. New Order, Substance, 2 LP, $39.99 for New Order. $39.99. We have Iron Maiden, Killers. Now, there's going to be a couple things in this crate that's a lot by the same artist. The first one is Iron Maiden. Lots of Iron Maiden restocks. Lots of Kiss restocks. So if you could let me know the name of the album in with your claim, that would be great. First one is Number of the Beast, $34.99. Killers is $34.99. And then we have Fear of the Dark. Fear of the Dark is $44.99. Fear of the Dark is $44.99. So Killers, Number of the Beast, Fear of the Dark, Somewhere in Time is $36.99, and Live After Death is $44.99. Lots of Iron Maidens. I was sold out of almost everything. Power Slave is $33.99. Peace of Mind is $33.99, and No Prayer for the Dying is $33.99. So Maiden, Maiden, Maiden. Those are all nice when you see them all together like that. All right, I think I've lost Chris Turner on the Genocide. Jason's out on Anthrax. Final call to Misty for $99. Rush is at $88 with Rico Lorenzini. $88 with Rico Lorenzini. And Genocide, just for clarification, Larry has it for $35. And the other bidder before him was Chris Turner. And Chris, if you can hear me, you've been outbid. We have Kiss, Carnival of Souls. Kiss is $33.99. We have Kiss Alive 2, $59.99. Destroyer is $38.99. Asylum is $33.99. Dress to Kill is $38.99. Dynasty is $34.99. Rock and Roll Over is $34.99. Ace Frehley. Now, I haven't had this one in a while. Black vinyl, just the black vinyl, $34.99. Guess what? They're still bidding on Genocide. Chris Turner's at $37. I've got 2 Ace Frehleys. Those are black vinyl. I've got the Paul Stanley picture disc, only one for $38.99. And I have the Gene Simmons picture disc for $38.99. Music from the Elder, $38.99. Their debut self-titled for $34.99. And Creatures for $39. Wow, that's all Kiss albums right there, new and sealed. Mike Torrey's on Ace Frehley. That's sold to Mike Torrey's. I've got one extra copy if anybody wants it. And the best of Randy Newman. Now, this is one of those new Rhino Sounds of Summer that I overlooked. I missed it. I hadn't posted the pre-order. I'm going to do that this weekend. Sea Blue Vinyl, Short People, I Love L.A., and You've Got a Friend in Me from Toy Story. Randy Newman, 2 LP colored vinyl, $39.99. So, Larry Drish, you've been out on that. Let's go ahead and sell these auctions. I hope everybody's done on Rush. Nobody has set out, but the clock is ticking. I'm about to sell it to Rico Lorenzini for $88. Nobody has bid. Nobody has bid. And Randy Newman, Danny says, Randy Newman question mark. It's $39.99. If you don't want it, Lily McCurry does. Nirvana Bleach, $28.99 for Nirvana. This is Gojira Magnitude, $33.99. Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy, $33.99. Black Sabbath Never Say Die, $33.99. Sabotage is $33.99. And Volume 4, $33.99. That was nothing mostly but Kiss, Iron Maiden, and Black Sabbath restocks that we sold out of the other night. I didn't say who won Anthrax. Anthrax was sold for $99 to Misty Wires. $99. And guess what? Genocide is at $38. They're still bidding. I've got to sell it though. As soon as one of y'all are done bidding, say out immediately, please. Or just as soon as you get outbid, please bid again. And I guess everybody stalled on Rush. Nobody said out. Bruce didn't say out. Tim didn't say out. I got to sell it to Rico for $88. This is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $88. Rush is sold. All right, Randy Newman. I'm waiting to see if Danny wants it. And is Louisiana on the Randy Newman? It is Louisiana 1927. It's on there. That sounds like we're going to probably start a waiting list for that. All right. Now, if not, then we're going to put Lily on a wait list and probably Stacy. So, next auction is Aerosmith Classics Live. Nice. $35 start. Aerosmith Classics Live. This is a $35 start. It is extremely nice with the original inner sleeve. That's going up for a $35 start. Aerosmith Classic Live, $35 start. We have Gojira and Technical Ecstasy. That is sold to Colin Butler, or excuse me, that's sold to Tim Floyd and Technical Ecstasy. Those are sold. Genocide cassettes at $39. And we have Aerosmith at $35 of Todd Kilgore. And Randy Newman is sold to Danny Thomason. Let's put Stacy Metternich on a waiting list and Lily McCurry. Waiting list for Randy Newman. The best of Rhino Sounds of Summer. You've got a friend in me. Aerosmith's at $35. Genocide still getting bids. Chris Turner's back in. Any Vintage Playboys? Yes, just send me a message. Send Coletco a message. We actually have tubs full of them. All right, this crate is full. Fantastic. Let me set these two cassettes off to the side. And the next thing I'm going to do is start filling up another bin. We've got more vintage. We've got more new. And that was a big crate of, that was a huge crate of Aerosmith, or excuse me, Iron Maiden, Kiss restock, stuff that I was sold out of. The other night, we went through Kiss and Rush and Iron Maiden, and I was needing a lot. All right, Genocide is sold to Chris Turner for $39. Wow, that was a long, hard-fought battle. I don't think I've ever had a cassette auction that's been that much of a battle before. That was insane. That is officially sold. And if it wasn't for John Mincemoyer even bringing it up, I wouldn't even know what it was. Next is Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. Twisted Sister is a $10 start. Twisted Sister is a $10 start. Final call on Aerosmith. I'm about to sell it for $35. Next, going up for auction right now, is going to be Prince. And this is a 2016 purple vinyl bootleg, live in 1990 and live in 1990. One was in Spain and one was in Tokyo. It's sealed. It's a $25 start. Sealed $25 start. All right. So very quickly, none for sale on Discogs. Last sold for $70 in 2017. Yes. And I have one more here. I have another. I have one more. This one's not in as good a condition. If anybody wants it, I'll take $100 for it. If not, I'm going to put it on Discogs. That one just sold. I have another one. If anybody wants it, I'll take $100 for it. If not, I'm going to put it on Discogs for $200 best offer. So I've got another one if anybody wants it for $100. If not, I'm going to put it on Discogs for $200 best offer. Flotsam and Jetsam, orange vinyl, $29.99. Frankie Valli's $33.99. Now that's what I call 40 years, $54.99. New order is $39.99. And then here's the Iron Maidens. Number of the Beast, Killers, Fear of the Dark, Somewhere in Time, Live After Death, Power Slave, Peace of Mind, No Prayer for the Dying, Carnival of Souls, Kiss Alive 2, Destroyer. We have Asylum. We have Dress to Kill, Dynasty, Rock and Roll Over, Ace Frehley, Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Music from the Elder, Self-Titled, Creatures of the Night, Nirvana Bleach, $28.99. Nirvana Bleach. Also, Magma, Gojira, $33.99. Black Sabbath, Technical XC, $33.99. Never Say Die is $33.99. Sabotage is $33.99. And Volume 4, amazing, $33.99. Here. Okay, so the last thing I said, let me go back up to the top and make sure we didn't miss anything there. So the last thing was up at the top, we had Prince at 25, Prince at 25, and then we have so Aerosmith was sold. Todd Kilgore, you get that for $35. Can't believe no one else bid. And then we have up at the top, does Ace have the poster? Yes, it did. How many records on Frankie Valli? 1 LP, colored vinyl. Then we have No Sound, mic, sound, mic, no mic, sound, no mic. Prince sound, mic. Did I get Aerosmith? Showed Sabbath, Aerosmith 40, yes. I'll take one each of Iron Maidens, and thank you. Tony Velasquez. Tony, have you bought from us before? Tony Velasquez. Let me make sure. Have you bought from us before? Give me 1 second on that. I'm trying to bid on YouTube. Have I been blocked? Not to my knowledge. Tony Velasquez. Tony, long time ago. Tony, are you, I don't know, I need you to send us a message. Okay, one thing, I usually don't do that. Every time I've had somebody do something like this, they've never paid for them. And I'm showing 2 invoices from you that were never paid for. So I need you to send us a message on Facebook. If you send us a message on Facebook and say, I'm interested in the Iron Maiden records, I'll get you taken care of. But I'm showing 2 canceled invoices from you that never were paid. And the last time I did something like this and sold everybody 1 of each, I never got paid for them. I usually don't do that. So Prince is now up for bid. And Prince is at 25 and 25. And then Twisted Sister was a $10 start. And we have Aerosmith. Alan, your bid's late. And then Jeff. And then Tim Floyd wants a Kiss Dynasty. Tim gets Kiss Dynasty. Clay Moore gets that Last Ace Frehley. And then I missed all the Kiss and prices. And Twisted Sisters at $10 with David Pokey. So now Prince is at 26. Let's go through a new crate of vintage arrivals here. Tony, sent us a message on Facebook, but evidently there was some sort of problem because your last 2 invoices, you bought multiple things and never did pay for them. And the last time, I never sell anybody 1 of each of anything. I've had that happen multiple times. I've had people say, I'll take 1 each of all of your Metallica albums, and they never pay for them. Now, if you pay for them tonight, right now, I'll go ahead and sell them to you. If you want 1 each of every Iron Maiden record and you can pay for them right now, I will sell you every Iron Maiden record in the bin. So, first is Prince, $27. But just send us a message. I'll go ahead and get an invoice sent to you. And if you want to pay for them for all right now, I'll sell you every Iron Maiden record in the store. We have Twisted Sister, David Pokey's at $10. David Pokey's at $10. We're about to sell that. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And we have Rage Against the Machine, live and rare. Rage Against the Machine is a 2018 Record Store Day sealed. And this is a $25 start. $25 start, Rage Against the Machine. Tony, just go ahead and send us a message on CollectCo. Let me try to pull up your account right quick. Let's see what's going on right here. Let's see here. Let's see. We sent you 2 invoices, and then you never did reply. So, yeah, you might want to send us a message and make sure that you follow up and we have you on board because we sent you 2 links to invoices and you never did reply, and then we sent you a couple reminders. So that's why when I saw your name, I have a pretty good memory. I was like, wait a minute. This is a red flag. But if you're good to go, I'll sell them to you. No problem. David Pokey, you get Twisted Sister for $10. Now, Prince is at $29 and Rage is at $30. First record is Boss and Bop, Walt Benton. Boss and Bop is $14.99. Boss and Bop, we have the Rover Boys. This is Rockabilly Blues. This is a 92 Spain. Send us a message. I'll get Tanner to send you an invoice, and I'll sell you every Iron Maiden record in the store. Dandelion is a 2006 Spain folk rock, $39.99. Dandelion, we have the Crocats, Honey Doll. The Crocats is an 89 German psychobilly album. That's $19.99. And the West End Dance Project, an 85 New Wave, $12.99. Crazy Joe and the Variable Speed Band, Louis, an 81 synth pop. That is $12.99. We have Celebration Copy, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. This album contains 12 tracks from their best-selling albums. This is a 1971 Crosby, Stills & Nash promo compilation. White label, there is some writing on the cover, $39.99. Okay, up at the top. So Prince got bids for 28. Rage got bids for 25 and 30. Prince 29. So Prince is at 29. Rage is at 30. Rage is at 31. Prince is at 30 and Rage is at 35. Next auction going up for bid. Somebody asked for something earlier called what? It was, I forgot, it was one of those punk cassettes. Let me see if I can find it. One of those punk cassettes. Let me see if I can find it. And Scatterbrain. Was it Scatterbrain? Yeah. Here Comes Trouble. Scatterbrain is a $10 start. Scatterbrain, Here Comes Trouble is a $10 start. Lillian wants Crosby, Stills & Nash. Rage and Prince are still getting bids. We have Red Fox. Red Fox is $14.99. That is Red Fox. We have Accept, Breaker. Wow. Accept, the band Accept, Breaker, $39.99. David Polkey's on Scatterbrain for $10. And we have the Gents, Waiting to Be Seen. That is an 87 UK, $19.99. Shane Devers on Red Fox. That's sold to Shane Devers. Next is Blue, and the Blues are back with Little Joe Blue, an 8078 pressing sealed, $29.99. $29.99. We have Eddie Boyd, Willie Uli's Blues Band, Hand in Hand, a 79 German, $39.99. Jetstream, you were second on Red Fox. Scatterbrain has one bid for $10. New high bid on Prince is 31 with Donna. Michael Obrick, you've been outbid. Rage Against the Machine is at 36 of Charlie Sales. Chris Smith, you've been outbid. We have Any More Rush? Yes. Hip Link Chain, I'm on my way. That's a 77 French copy, $34.99 for Hip Link Chain. The Hitmen, Torn Together. The Hitmen is $19.99. Rage is now at $40. And Stampeders, From the Fire. That's $19.99. Scatterbrain cassettes at $11. Also Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, $26.99 on Little Feat. And the London Symphony Orchestra, Classic Rock Volume 1. That's London Symphony Orchestra doing classic rock covers. All right, let's see what we have here. Give me 1 second. Okay, so what's going on? I'm about to go ahead and grab the next LP for auction, which is going to be, I don't know, I'm looking right now. What we got back here in the bag? More Talking Heads, more Ramones. Probably time to do a Ramones album. And plenty of other cassettes, but first thing is first. We have everything's still getting new bids, except Scatterbrains. The first bidder, David Polkey, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Angel of Harlem, U2, a white label promo. This is $24.99. Rage is at $48, now $49. Prince is at $32, and Donna's out. Pseudo Echo, a gold stamp promo. Pseudo Echo is $19.99. Muddy Waters Live, 1971, Chess Records, beautiful copy, $69.99. Muddy Waters, $69.99. We have Strange Advance, Worlds Away. Strange Advance is an 83 New Wave, $14.99. Travis Wade on PE for Pseudo Echo. Rage is at $50. Rage is at $54. The Psychedelic Swamp, Dr. Dog, a 2006 Slime Green vinyl pressing, $24.99. This has got the original on her sleeve. This is $24.99. Rage is at $55. We're about to sell Scatterbrain. Was making sure David was done bidding, and Lillian wants the Muddy Waters. Excellent. Excellent. We have Lily on Muddy Waters, and that is sold to Lillian. Charles Verano on Dr. D, and that was, let me figure out what the one was. I remember reading that. Dr. D. Where was that? Was that in Dr. Dog? Right here. That's sold to Charles Verano. And then Muddy Waters Hard Again. Another Muddy Waters. Wow. $39.99. $39.99. David's at $15 on Scatterbrain. Let's go ahead and sell that to David Polkey for $15. Cat Stevens, Cat's Cradle. Cat Stevens is $14.99. Prince then is sold to Michael Obrick for $32. They're still bidding on Rage. It's at $56. Charlie sells You're Out. We have Guadalcanal Diary, $19.99 for Guadalcanal Diary. And another Accept album. This one's called Midnight Highway, $29.99. Our next auction is Ramones, Road to Ruin. The Ramones is a 1978 U.S. Winchester. This is an original. It is in VG condition, VG plus jacket. The Ramones is a $25 start. Accept is $29.99. Also, RCR, Scandal, 1980 press, $14.99. Rage is at $57. Jerry Jeff Walker, Reunion. Jerry Jeff Walker is $19.99. And we have John Waite, No Brakes, Missing You, $14.99. Lily McCurry, first on Accept. That's sold to Lillian. How much is Guadalcanal Diary? Guadalcanal Diary is $19.99. How much did Anthrax sell for? Pretty sure it sold for $99. Next cassette is Bad Brains, Spirit Electricity, live. Bad Brains is going up for a $10 start. Bad Brains, Spirit Electricity, $10 start. Bad Brains, that's now going up, $10 start. We have The Rascals, Peaceful World. That's a 2 LP. The Rascals, 2 LP, Peaceful World, $19.99. Next is Mac Lasser's Ark, Earthwalk. That's a fusion album from '87, Gold Stamp promo. Brandy's in on Bad Brains at 10. Rage Against the Machine's a final call for 57. No one's been on the Ramones. We're looking for a $25 start. Coliseum, The Grass is Greener. Coliseum is a 1970 original, gatefold, $39.99 for Coliseum. Donna, first on the Rascals. That's sold to Donna. We also have Camel, I Can See Your House From Here. Camel is $29.99. Up at the top, we have another cassette auction going up, and this is Ludacris, An Immaculate Deception. Ludacris is going up for bid now. That's a $10 start. That's now up for bid right now. The Ramones is in VG condition, VG plus jacket. Clout. Clout is a Gold Stamp promo, 1979, 1999. Ike and the Capers, Hello There, We Are Back. A 2000 Sweden rockabilly album, $34.99. Charlie sells You Get Rage for $57. That one is done. And this is an '82 experimental album, $19.99. It's called Knockosium, something like that. All right. So, next auction is going to be Rush Signals, a Japanese pressing. Here we go. We've sold 2112. We've sold Moving Pictures. This finishes the holy trinity of Rush albums. Signals, nice. And 82 Japanese with Obi and insert, $75 start. Subdivisions, that's now for bid. We have another $10 bid on Bad Brains. Bad Brains is already at 10. David, you bid 10 again. Brandy's at 12. Brandy, you just bid against yourself. It was already at 10. We have Beat at Sinatisha. This is a 96 German pressing, $49.99. And Levon Helm, a picture disc. Wow, I didn't know they made that as a picture disc. Levon Helm, $34.99. Give me 1 second. Tony Velaquest never did send us a message. Tony, if you're out there, I would love to see these Iron Maiden records. You have not sent us a message yet. Levon Helm is $34.99. Donna on LH, and that was for, or that's for Levon Helm. That's sold to Donna. Bad Brains 13. How much was Strange Advance? Strange Advance. Let's see here. There's been some strange titles in here. Strange Advance, Travis, is $14.99. $14.99. Rush is at $75. We have The Choice. It's Time to Make. Choice is a 92 German Garage. $14.99 on The Choice. And Lou Reed, Legendary Hearts. Lou Reed is $29.99. Legendary Hearts. Scorpions, Love at First Sting. $29.99 for Scorpions. And Frank Zappa, Studio Tan, $29.99. Nobody bid on the Ramones, right? The Ramones is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Rush is at $75. $75 now $85. Strange Advance is sold to Travis Wade. Bad Brains is at $14. Nobody bid on Ludacris. That's a $10 buy it now. We have the Beat Farmers Van Gogh, $24.99. And Captain Beefheart, Top Secret. That is an 84 UK, $24.99. We have Oh So Adventure getting the Ramones for $25. Chris asked what the bid was. It sold to Oso Adventure for $25. We have the Woggles. This says Teen Dance Party. This is a 93 garage album, $19.99. Captain Beefheart is sold to Jetstream. Never seen that before. No, wait a minute. That was Beat Farmers. That's Beat Farmers. David Rabe gets the Ludacris cassette for $10. David, let me know if you want backing on Bad Brains. Brandy has it for $14. And the rush is between two people. Also Adventure and Rico Lorenzini. It's Because I'm Black. Sal Johnson at 86 UK. That is a $24.99. $24.99. So yeah, that's the first red flag I have. He may be about the messages. I would love to sell him to him. I'd love to have his business. However, there's a major red flag when somebody says, I'll take one each of all the Iron Maidens, or one each of the Metallica, one each of the Black Flag. We've had that happen so many times, and I don't know what it is. I think most people just want to make a presence of buying. They get on and they're like, okay, I'm going to make my presence known. I'm going to get on and buy every Iron Maiden record. And for some reason, they have no interest in actually buying them. They just want to buy them, but they're not actually buying them, if that makes sense. But he may be good for it. I'm waiting to make sure. I got to get prepayment, though. We have a 1980 U.S. Winchester with the original inner sleeve. This is a $35 start. VG Plus condition. This is a 1980 Remain in Light. VG Plus condition. $35 start. This is Talking Heads. It has the insert. It has the original inner sleeve insert and a nice cover. This is a $35 start. Rush, I'm waiting for one person. Oso Adventure. Oso, you've been outbid. I'm waiting for you. Rico Lorenzini has it for $85. Talking Heads is at $35. We have Rock and Stone Rollin'. Rock and Rollin' Stone. Andy Starr. And 89 Europe Rockabilly. That is $19.99. Except Jetstream, who bought one each of the Sturgill Simpsons. I know you're good for it. If it's somebody new, it's a red flag. If their first ever purchase with CollectCo is 9 Metallica albums, that's going to total $500, then I'm like, okay, back up, hold on a second, Talking Heads, because what would have just happened is I would have sold all those Iron Maiden records to him. Boom, boom, boom. They would have been watched and tagged, invoiced, put in alphabetical order, and then we would have had to send reminders, cancel his invoice, and then put them back out for sale a month from now. I just saved us a lot of time and money. So imagine if I hadn't have went ahead and done that. So that's what happens. So I'm pretty good at reading people on here, even though I'm just looking at little dots. Even though I'm just looking at little dots and lines, I can pick up on stuff. When you're doing it 7 hours a night, 6 nights a week, I pick up on little things. We have Talking Heads at $35. We have Rush out. We have Talking Heads another $35. And yeah, I don't take checks either. If you write a check, that's a red flag. The Bellamy Brothers, $9.99. Rebels Without a Clue. Bellamy Brothers is $9.99. And we have Baby Grand, Ancient Medicine. $19.99 on Baby Grand, Ancient Medicine. And we have the Stranglers, a 78 pressing on gray vinyl, $49.99. Now, if that person, sometimes actually, if the person does come through and they actually pay for them, then I give them a big shout out. I'm like, hey, this guy's legit. He's good to go. I usually give them a big shout out because sometimes people get on, they start dropping a lot of money, and I'm like, wait a minute. But then when they pay, I give them the biggest shout out ever, and we welcome them to the CollectCo family. Rico Lorenzini, you get Rush for $85. This is sold to Brandy. Brandy gets this for $14. Bad Brains is sold, and Talking Heads. Talking Heads is now moving over, and Talking Heads is at 42 of Matthew Sebastian. Greg Lee, you're out. The Adventures, The Sea of Love. This is $14.99, and we have Jackson Brown, $29.99. The OG with the textured cover. Dr. My Eyes, original label, Presswell, 1972. Muddy Waters is $39.99. Resurrection Band. Resurrection Band is $19.99. We have Ricky Skaggs, early Ricky Skaggs. That's it. Ricky Skaggs is $19.99. And we have Belinda Carlisle, Band of Gold. And this is on yellow vinyl, $19.99. All right, let's see what's going on over here. First thing is first, we got new auctions. We have the first auction going up right now is The Clash. And The Clash is the self-titled album from 1979. It's a U.S. Terre Haute and EX edition, and this is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is a 1979 U.S. Terre Haute EX edition, $35 start. Invoices are sent out on Monday. Invoices are sent out on Monday. Now, if there's no really, we can't send you an invoice. The only way we're going to send an invoice is if I don't think you're going to pay for it on Monday. If I don't think you're going to pay for it on Monday, I'll go ahead and get you to pay for it now. But if you're a regular buyer, invoices go out on Monday. Okay, or if you're relatively new, we'll invoice you on Monday. We'll invoice you on Monday. Just be prepared to pay for it is the only thing I ask. JJ Wilson wants Camel and Accept. There's a Camel record still in here. This is a great crate. We're going to very quickly go through it again. There's Accept. I can't believe no one else claimed that. That's sold to JJ. And then there was a Camel record right in here. Right here. That's also sold to JJ. Clash is at $40. And we have Clash at $25 and now $40. Talking Heads is officially sold. And that's sold to Matthew Sebastian for $42. And like I've always said, if you have a relatively new YouTube account, we've had a couple people this week, they appear to be legit buyers. You might want to give us a heads up, because if I click on your YouTube handle and your account is 13 minutes old, then I'm probably going to question what you're bidding and your legitimacy. So give me a second on that. And I'll usually verify and make sure, sometimes go ahead and send an early invoice. The problem is I got to usually text Tanner or Ed to do it from home, because they're both at home right now. Sometimes they're tuning in and watching, and I'll go ahead and get them to do that for me. Next auction is Dolly. This is a 1972. This is no condition notes. It's Dolly, Just the Way I Am. It's on Pickwick, Camden, and it's a $25 start. Suicidal Tendencies cassette. Yes, right now. Thanks for the reminder. Otherwise, I would have forgot. I see Twisted Sister. I see Iron Maiden. I see, let me find it here for you. Suicidal Tendencies. Soundgarden still in here. Dio, Black Sabbath. Wow, I forgot about all these. We got Exodus still. Still got great. Here we go. Suicidal Tendencies. Suicidal Tendencies. It's their self-titled debut. $10 start. Self-titled debut, that's a $10 start. Next is Switched on Bach. Bach is $19.99. Switched on Bach is $19.99. And we have the Fabulous Miracles. The Fabulous Miracles is $29.99. The Fabulous Miracles is $29.99. Okay, so first thing is first. We have what? We have new bids on Clash. There's Suicidal Tendencies. Dolly's a $25 start, and we are rolling. So welcome, everybody. Friday night, 9:39. We're right in the middle of new vintage arrivals. There's a lot of crazy stuff in here. Miracles is not an OG press. No, it's not. We got 2 auctions, a cassette. I'm about to go through a putback bin. We've got a half a crate of auctions still left. I'm about to start doing some recapping, and then we're going to get into some discount bins. This crate was wild. There's a lot of different stuff in here. We have J.J. Wilson sold on Switched on Bach. That was in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. And there's some pretty crazy titles still left in here. I am going to go ahead and do a very fast recap. And then, if you're new, welcome, thank you. Hit the like button. If you watch every night, if you've been watching for the last 5 years, you know the drill. I thank you for your business. We got Dolly and the Clash. First is Dolly, and Dolly is Just the Way I Am. Dolly is with Robert Warner for $25, and the Clash is at $46 with Charlie Sales. And it looks like we got a new bidder, Bobblehead Todd. And you've been outbid. If you're done bidding, say out. 2 rules: if you're done bidding on out, if you're done bidding, say out. But once you say out, you can't bid again. So make sure you're really done. And now Suicidal Tendencies has 1 bid for $10. There's still some very interesting stuff in here. Walt Benton is $14.99. We have the Rover Boys Rockabilly Blues for $29.99. Also Dandelion, a 2006 Spain folk rock album for $39.99. The Crocats Honey Doll, that's an '89 German psychobilly for $19.99. The West End Dance Project, '85 New Wave, $12.99. Crazy Joe and the Variable Speed Band, that's $12.99. Jane's Addiction is Gone, $245, I think. The Gents, Waiting to Be Seen. The Gents is $19.99. Little Joe Blue and the Blues Are Back. Little Joe Blue is sealed, $19.99, $29.99. Eddie Boyd, You Lies Blues Band, Hand in Hand, $39.99. And Hip Link Chain, I'm on my way, direct from Chicago. Chicago Blues, $34.99. Sean Druid, you get Suicidal Tendencies for $10. Thank you. Dolly only got 1 bid. That's sold to Robert Warner for $25. Let's move Clash. All of a sudden, Clash has 2 new bidders. And now we're at $55 with Rico Lorenzini. Everybody else is out. I got George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. And this is something we're going to take a look at right now. This is George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. First, it's a box set. It has the George Harrison poster. Included is the George Harrison poster that came with it. We have all 3 LPs with the original inner sleeves. They are on the Apple labels, and it's a nice copy. Overall, we're going to call it EX. It has 1, 2, 3 LPs. I'd Have You Anytime, My Sweet Lord, Isn't It a Pity, What Is Life, If Not For You, Behind That Locked Door, All Things Must Pass, Beware of Darkness, Hear Me Lord. Wow. And original, All Things Must Pass, George Harrison, all 3 inner sleeves with poster, $35 start, epic. Now we haven't got invoice for the last 2 weeks, and my payments are showing me email like they used to. Weird. Curtis, make sure you send Ed a message. Send Ed a message and he will look into that. The Hitmen, Torn Together. The Hitmen is $19.99. We have Stampeders From the Fire. Never heard anything like that happen before. That's an anomaly. The Stampeders is $19.99. I don't think I've had that one before. George Harrison has an opening bid of $35.35. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus. Excellent live album, $26.99. Classic Rock with the London Symphony Orchestra, $9.99. U2 is still available. Angel of Harlem, 12-inch single promo, white label, $24.99. Also a room at the Heartbreak Hotel. George Harrison has bids for $30, $35, $35, $35 as well. Muddy Waters, Hard Again. And original, no condition notes, $39.99. Hip Link Chain, Nat Reynolds was $34.99. The Clash is a final call. Bobby Head Todd has it for $60. Everybody else is out. We're about to sell it. Next is Cat Stevens. Cat Stevens is $14.99. RCR is still available. 1980 Press, $14.99. Jerry Jeff Walker is $19.99 for Reunion. John Waite, No Breaks, with the hit song Missing You, $14.99. And we have Guadalcanal Diary still available for $19.99. 2x4. Guadalcanal Diary. George Scherer put ME, and he meant MW for Muddy Waters. That's so to George Scherer. And we have George Harrison out 42. We also have Max Lasser's Ark Earthwalk. That's $14.99. And we have Coliseum, The Grass is Greener, 1970, $39.99. When I was back there one day helping them ship, and I learned a lot about how things work, all the invoices are supposed to import to a thing called ShipStation. And sometimes ShipStation bugs out and it doesn't download your full invoice. So when they ship it, they just put your invoice number, and then you have to take that invoice number and go look it up on your actual invoice. It's very weird. It's a bug. Once again, these companies don't understand what we do here. We've got a unique business here. There's no book on like how to sell records on Facebook and YouTube. So we've reached out to these companies like Square and ShipStation, and we tell them what we do. And they scratch their heads, and most of them say, we can't help you. We don't even understand what you're talking about. So there's a lot of bugs in all the software we use. Restream, we've reached out to them and explained to them what we do. Square, and they're like, we don't have anybody else. Most companies are like a coffee shop, and they sell like 12 products. It all has a SKU, or it's like a boutique, and they have the same clothes and hats, and they all have SKUs. Everything we sell is pretty much a unique item. Everything's different pressings, different conditions. So all the software and stuff that we use, it's very complicated. We have to tag everything individually, put it in. We've looked into QR codes, barcodes. Everybody, engineers, they've all said, listen, this is a very unique business. So everything's pretty much all itemized and individual. It's very complex. Ike and the Capers is $34.99. We have a Nako Sim, which is a experimental record from 1992. I think I'm really butchering that. It looks like Nokesn, and that's still standing in the same garden, 1999. Also, we had Beat as Sentita. That's a 96 German press. That's $49.99. That looks very interesting. The Choice, The Right Choice, 92 German Garage, $14.99, and Lou Reed is $29.99. Wow, the chat has went really quiet. I don't know if anybody's even still out there watching. But however, we're going to sell the Clash, and that is sold to our new-time buyer. No one ever went out. Bobby Head Todd has it for $60, and I'm selling it. Bobby Head Todd, that's sold to you for $60. Now, Bobby Head Todd, you're a first-time buyer, right? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. George Harrison's at $45, and now I'm waiting for 2 people to say out. Donna has it for $45. Michael, you're out. You hadn't said out. George Scherer, you're out. You hadn't said out. Donna has it for $45. Lou Reed has no condition notes. There is a sticker on the cover, $29.99. We have Scorpions, Love at First Sting, $29.99. Bobby Head Todd's a first-time buyer. So what I need you to do is fill out this form. When you fill out this form, please do me a favor and make sure you put your YouTube handle so we know who you are. We need to get your YouTube handle so we know who you are. George Scherer gets the Lou Reed. That is so to George Scherer. George Harrison has new bids, 46, 47, 47. I was about to say, everybody went quiet on me. All right, now we have Frank Zappa Studio Tan, $29.99. Thank you and welcome. $7 in limited shipping. We're doing this again tonight and tomorrow, and everything will be combined. $7 in limited shipping. Soundgarden, Super Unknown, Spoon Man, Black Hole Sun, $10 start on the Soundgarden cassette. Our next auction is Fiona Apple Title. This is a Vinyl Me Please exclusive remastered. It's pressed on 2LP, 45 RPM. And Fiona Apple is a 2020 Vinyl Me Please exclusive, now out of print with insert and book. $65 start on that. Finishing up this bin, we have Captain Beefheart Top Secret, an 84 UK picture disc, $24.99. The Woggles, that's a 93 Garage album, $19.99. George Harrison, 47, 47, 48, 48, 48. Now Donna's at 48. It's Because I'm Black. Seal Johnson, 86 UK, $24.99. Rockin' Rolling Stone, Andy Starr, that's $19.99. Soundgarden's at $12. We have the Bellamy Brothers for $9.99. Also, Baby Grand, Ancient Medicine, $19.99. This is the Stranglers, a 78 pressing on gray vinyl, $49.99. The Ventures is $14.99. Jackson Brown was OG, $29.99. Resurrection Band, Awaiting Yours Reply, $19.99. Early Skaggs, Ricky Skaggs, that's it, $19.99. We have Belinda Carlisle, a yellow vinyl 12-inch promo for $19.99. And the Fabulous Miracles is $29.99. Give me 1 second. So, let's swap out crates. There's some great stuff in there. I went through that one. That one took a while. I went through that one twice in detail. That one was gone through twice in great detail. We still got a put back bin to go through, so let me go ahead and bring that over here. Let me see what's all in it. This is stuff. This is called non-payments and putbacks, so let me see what's going on with this. The first few are all auctions, and we'll re-auction them, and then we got new and sealed stuff in here. This is stuff that either got mistagged or people's eyes were bigger than their wallets, and they couldn't pay for it. So let's go through it one more time, and let's update on Soundgarden. Ryan Eaton, you're out. The high bid is $12 of Freddie Villarreal. We're about to sell it. George Harrison's at $55 of Donna. Everybody else is out. Donna has George Harrison for $55. Nobody bid on Fiona Apple Title. It's a $65 buy now. And first is Black Sabbath, the box set. Anno Domini. I know I just butchered that. This is $119.99. You get Headless Cross tier, Cross Purposes, and Forbidden. That is $119.99, new and sealed. Fiona Apple is sold to Jason Widener for $65. Ryan Eaton's back in on Soundgarden at $14. Kiss, Cycle Circus, $33.99. Next cassette are Bad Brains. The Youth Are Getting Restless. Bad Brains is going up for bid, $10 start. This is The Youth Are Getting Restless, live at the Paradiso, 1987. Bad Brains, $10 start. Kiss is $33.99. Also, Richie Sambora, Stranger in This Town, $38.99 for Richie Sambora. And Grateful Dead, Mars Hotel, 50th Anniversary Remaster, $33.99 for Grateful Dead. This is Weather Report, Heavy Weather, VG Plus, $11.99. And Tenor Madness, Sonny Rollins Quartet, a reissue, 180 gram, no, it's not 180 gram, $29.99. New reissue, $29.99. So, Soundgarden, 16. Ryan Eaton, you're out on George Harrison. That means this is officially sold to Donna for $55. Let me put everything back in here, Donna. Thank you. Let's put all this back in here. Very nice, George Harrison. That is sold to Donna. All right, Donna, thank you. That is sold to you. And actually, I think this sleeve will slide. I think it will. Should be able to slide back on. Actually, our outer sleeves, they are wide enough to put in a George Harrison All Things Must Pass. So our sleeves we sell, they're thick enough to hold a George Harrison All Things Must Pass box set. We have Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $34.99. Chad, the live unofficial Megadeth ever come in? It could have earlier this week. I don't really know. I don't remember. My best answer is I don't remember. Chris Cornell is $34.99. Mudvayne, the end of all things to come. Mudvayne is $54.99. This is Curtis Blow collected. The very best from one of the original godfathers of hip hop, $49.99. Now, I wonder who didn't pay for that, because that was a special order post. I'm going to go look that up right quick. Ed gives me a list of people who pre-order stuff, and then they keep pre-ordering stuff, and they never do pay for it. And so I have to go through and take them out of the group, or it's only one of two people. I bet it's this guy right here. Yeah. Let me go ahead and take him out of the group. This only had 2 pre-orders. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay, let me take him out of the group. There's people pre-order stuff all the time, and they never pay for it. And I'm like, what in the world? Like, what is going through your head? We have Freddie Villarreal on CC for Chris Cornell. Angela was second. And we have, what is the box set? That's Black Sabbath. But first, we're going to sell Soundgarden to Freddie Villarreal for $16. Bad Brains and Soda Brandy for $10. This is Black Sabbath. It's 4 long out-of-print albums: Headless Cross, Tear, Cross Purposes, and Forbidden. It's in a 4 LP box set. It's $119.99. Next is Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky is Crying, a 200-gram QRP pressing, $44.99. This is a 200-gram QRP pressing of The Sky is Crying, $44.99. That is near mint. And Queen, Rock Montreal, $79.99. Another pre-order most people didn't pay for, $79.99. And Godsmack Awake is $39.99. Godsmack, first time ever on vinyl. We also have Slash, Orgy of the Damned. That's a new 2 LP for $33.99. And Jimi Hendrix, First Rays of the New Rising Sun. And that was a long out of print title, $33.99. Next auction is XTC. And we have what? I have another Dolly. We have XTC and Dolly going up for auction, and then also additional cassettes. First is Jimi Hendrix, $29.99. Michael Nath on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's sold to Michael Nath. We also have Slaughter. This is called The Wildlife. Yes, it's on red and white vinyl. 2 LP, $54.99. Also Poison, Native Tongue, $46.99 on Poison. And Dolly Parton, I Wish I Felt This Way at home. It's a 1975 US EX edition. Dolly, $25 start. XTC. XTC is an 86 US specialty pressing, original on her sleeve. This is a $25 start for Skylarking. $25 start. Godsmack is $39.99. Godsmack is $39.99. That one's called Awake. Next is Mudvayne, The End of All Things to Come, $54.99. Mudvayne is $54.99, The End of All Things to Come. Yes, this is from Kiss My Wax. That is correct. Kiss My Wax is $54.99. Godsmack is on black vinyl. Godsmack's on black vinyl. That is sold to Corey Lawson. Ryan, if you want one, I can order it for you. Our next cassette auction is going to be Human Rights, Charge. That's going up for bid for a $10 start. Human Rights, Charge. That's going up for a $10 start. Shane Devers on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Shane Devers. And we have the Black Keys, Ohio Players. That's on red vinyl. Their newest album, $33.99. A Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant, $46.99. And we have Billy Joe, Cold Spring Harbor. Billy Joe's first album, $33.99. Put Ryan Eaton on a waiting list for Godsmack Awake. That's 2 LP. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And we have Jaws, the soundtrack. John Williams, of course, $33.99. First thing is Dolly has one bid for $25, going twice, going 3 times. And now XTC has one bid for $25, going once, going 3 times. Going once, going 3 times. And we have Is Dear God on XTC. Is Dear God on XTC. I can take a quick look for you. Dear God is on XTC. Yes, it is. All right. Freddie Villarreal also wants on Godsmack. Ozzy, No More Tears. Ozzy is $46.99. 2 LP remaster. No More Tears. Pretty Boy Floyd, A Leather Boys with Electric Toys. That is $39.99 for Pretty Boy Floyd. There's 2 of those from the pre-order that no one paid for. Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What. 3 copies, $33.99. And Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, $39.99. Nobody bid on Human Rights. Nobody on Human Rights. $10 start on, or $10 buy now on that. Let's go ahead and sell Dolly. That is sold then to Robert Warner for $25. Now XTC has the new bid. Michael Obrick, you're out. David Polkey wants Ozzy. No more tears. 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 That is sold to David Polkey. Next auction is going to be Bad Brains, eye against eye. Bad Brains is going up, eye against eye. That's a $10 start. That's now up for bid. All right, so let's go through this bin one more time. Mostly new vinyl stuff. I'll go through it one more time very quickly, but first a new LP auction. And the next new LP auction is going to be what? How about Rocky Erickson? Rocky Erickson from the 13.4 Elevators. A 1989, a 1988 French pressing, sealed, and this is going to be a $25 start. Rocky Erickson. This one's called Live at the Ritz, 87. Rocky Erickson's a $25 start. Very quickly, we have Psycho Circus for $33.99. Richie Sambora, $38.99. Grateful Dead was $33. About the only two pre-owned records in here was Heavy Weather by Weather Report. That's VG Plus, $11.99. And Tenor Madness is $29.99. Brandy offered $8 for Human Rights. Sold to Brandy for $8. XTC is officially sold to Mark Lent for $29. Roberts at $25 on Rocky Erickson. Mudvayne is $54.99. That's limited numbered colored vinyl, by the way. Also have another Mudvayne, and I forgot the title of it, and also have LD50. Curtis Blow Collected is $49.99. Still got the Black Sabbath box set for $119. Tenor Madness is sold to Matt Barnhill. Thank you. Queen Rock Montreal, that's a 3LP live, $79.99. Slash his newest album, Orgy of the Damned, $33.99. That has Chris Stapleton on it, Gary Clark Jr., Paul Rogers, Brian Johnson, $33.99. Also, Poison, Native Tongue, $46.99. Slaughter's $54.99. Black Keys is $33.99. A Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant, $46.99. Billy Joel, $33. Jaws is $33. And then Pretty Boy Floyd, $39.99. Megadeth is still available for $33. And Ace Frehley's $39. Bad Brains is sold to Brandy for $10. And Rocky Erickson sold to Robert for $25. All right, it's time to do probably. First thing I'm going to do is I got some non-payment auctions that got pulled from this bin. So first, let me go ahead and go through those. And Chris Cornell album, XTC is sold. Yes, Chris Cornell album. Do you think it would still be possible for you to order that Chris Cornell album? Euphoria Morning. Yes, we can start a waiting list for that. Sure thing. Waiting list for Euphoria Morning? No problem. Waiting list for Euphoria Morning? No problem. Just let me know if you want on it and if anybody else does. First thing is first, though. Let's go ahead. I think it's that time of the night to do possibly some what? Some buy it now best offer, some half off. Let me see what I have right over here. I think it might be time for one of these recent half off bins. I think it might be time for that. I think it's one of those, it's time for the nightly half off bin. As soon as we put AC/DC up for auction. What's that doing in there? That almost ended up in a half off bin. Well, there's some pretty good stuff in here though. There's really good stuff in here. Very good stuff. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do this random half-off bin. We usually call these a nonsense half-off bin, which means it's really recent titles. I'm going to go ahead and show them half off. That says Michael Nath. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Wake us up. Everybody's got really sleepy. It's Friday at 10 o'clock. There's still 252 people watching. But all of a sudden, everybody's eyes are a little droopy. And you're starting to like nod your head. Or you're already asleep. I wonder how many people are snoring. Anybody waking up right now? And like, whoa, Chad said half off. What's going on? First auction, though, is AC/DC Fly on the Wall. I pulled this out of the half off bin. It's an original club copy. Are you ready? This is a $1 start. AC/DC Fly on the Wall. Beautiful condition. It's a club copy. It's a $1 starting bid. No reserve. The highest bidder will get that record. You just got to pay for it. All right, that's now up for bid. AC/DC, good luck. I just pulled it out of here. So if that kind of record was left in this bin, what else could be left? Who knows? Here's our next two cassette auctions. We have Dio, Sacred Heart. We have Plasmatics. Those are going up for $10 starts. Dio and Plasmatics. Dio and Plasmatics. Those are now up for bid. So, a no-brainer. This is a no-brainer bin. That's what we call it. Nonsense. Half off. First thing we do is drink the rest of this V8, get everybody charged up. I see viewers already going up. I knew it. Everybody do me a favor. Hit the like button on YouTube. There's still time. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. All right. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Sorry, my phone is wild tonight. Who's ready? Here we go. Joni Mitchell, Dog Eat Dog, Gold Stamp Promo, Gatefold Original Company, Plastic Inner Sleeve from Geffen Records, $10, beautiful condition. Joni Mitchell, $10. The Daddy-O's, Joys of Inflation. The Daddy-O's is from 1985, $7.50 with a blow-up doll cover. We have Mark Lee, How Far to Babylon. Mark Lee is a 96 German garage album, $10. It says limited edition of 350 copies from 1996, $10 on Mark Lee, How Far to Babylon. Wings, I remember this. I was really trying to get somebody to buy it. It's in shrink wrap with the Wings hype sticker, the original Wings inner sleeve. Here's the original Wings LP, $12.50. I forgot Laura was in the back price and stuff. Laura just brought up a brand new full crate of records, everybody. So we got new arrivals to do after this half-off bin. She just brought up an entire crate of records. Wow. Hope everybody's awake. Garrett Seifert on Joni Mitchell, sold. We have next Michael Obrick on Joni Mitchell, AC/DC 25, AC/DC 25. Chris Knapp on Mark Lee, sold. Wing sold to Tracy Songer, then George Scherer, then Greg Lee, then Chris Knapp. Dio, the high bid on the Dio cassette. Sam Squatch, 1, that's 11. Angela, I think, bid 11 first. She did. Angela bid $11 first on this. Angela has it. Did anybody bet on the Plasmatics? Anybody on the Plasmatics? Nobody on the Plasmatics. I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy now. $10 on the Plasmatics. AC/DC is at 25 with Bruce Guthrie. Next is Hot Chicas, Los Carrios, Chihuahua Hot Pants. That's a French press. $17.50. Alternate rock, $17.50. $17.50. We have The Artistry of Glenn Campbell, Gold Medal Award, Limited Edition Collector Series, $7.50. DO12, DO13. We have AC/DC, a new bid of 26, and Plasmatics sold to Travis Wade for $10. That is sold. Lillian wants the Daddy-O's with the blow-up dolls, The Joys of Inflation. That is sold to Lily McCurry. There's Glenn Campbell. We have Hot Chicas. We also have Clarence Gatemouth Brown. That's $10. He's called Blackjack. Blackjack. $10 on that. And we have Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture. Now $9. It was $17.99. Michael Nath on Clarence Gatemouth Brown. Sold. We have Hacienda, Loud as the Night. This is a 2008 green vinyl blues rock album, sealed, $10 on Hacienda. And Public Enemy, Yo Bum, Rush the Show, $15 on Public Enemy. Final Call on Dio, Freddie Villarreal, 13. Sam Squatch, let me know if you want back in. And now Curtis is at 26 on AC/DC. And the high bid on AC/DC is Bruce Guthrie. Bruce Guthrie. So there's Public Enemy, but first thing is Michael Nath on Clarence, Robert Johnson second, Jetstream getting Hacienda, Larry Drish was second, Matthew picking up Public Enemy. I remember we sold that night, then it was put back because somebody think already had it, and now it shouldn't be, but it's half off to Matthew Sebastian, then Craig, then Garrett, then Danny, now Dio's at 14. Yes, Yesterday's, which is a compilation of early Yes tracks, $10 on Yes, America, Looking Around, Time and a Word, Sweet Dreams, those are all great tracks. Then Survival, Astral Traveler, Yes is $10. Dio is at 14. Next LP that's going up for auction is going to be, some of these in here I'm not too familiar with, but I'm going to try them. Laura's got them ready. Let's do it. This is called Dispatch, Silent Steeples. Dispatch is a 2019 US limited to 500 on blue and black vinyl. It does have the poster. Dispatch is a $35 start. Silent Steeples, that's now out for bid. Lillian, getting yes, that's sold to Lillian. And let's get another cassette rolling. Let's jump genres. We've done a bunch of Bad Brains in a row. There's still more, but let's go over here to Glenn Danzig. Danzig, black area on the black cartridge. Danzig cassette, $10 start on Danzig. Next is Jean-Luc Ponty, The Gift of Time, $8.50. The high bid on AC/DC, Michael Nath has it for $27. Michael Nath has AC/DC for $27. Iggy Pop is now $25. Zombie Birdhouse, an original, no condition notes, it was $49.99. Wow. Also, Renaissance is $5. That's a song for all seasons. Renaissance, $5. Lester Flat Live, Bluegrass Festival, $6.50. David Bowie is now $12.50. An OG copy of Tonight with the original inner sleeve. Nice. Also, Robert Gordon, Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die. Robert Gordon's in shrink wrap, $10 on that. And Sanford and Townsend is sealed, $7.50. Back up to the top. Lillian got yes. AC/DC, $27. Dio is out with Sam Squatch. That means when I get to the bottom, I'm going to sell out to Freddie for $16. Then AC/DC, $27. Then Dispatch, $35. Dispatch, $40. Danzig, $10. AC/DC, $28. George Scherer first on IP for Iggy Pop. And then Bruce is out on AC/DC. Brent second on Iggy Pop. Phil Freeman third. Put Angela Lewis on a Chris Cornell Euphoria morning waiting list. George Scherer first on LF. LF was for Lester Flatt. Travis Wade picking up the David Bowie. Charles Verano second on Lester Flatt. AC/DC 30. Craig next on Bowie. Kenneth Cornell next on Bowie. AC/DC 30. Danzig 12. That means Freddie Villarreal gets the Dio cassette for $16. And that means I need to update this right here. And the one I'm referring to, hold on a second. The one I'm referring to, Danzig's at $15, by the way, is Dispatch. And the last bid I called out on this was Matthew 35, Charles 40. And Matthew, you were outbid. I'm just making sure you were done. I got Charles Verano at $40. I don't think I see you're out. And then AC/DC, we have a two-way tie at 30. Michael bid 30. Nick, you bid 30. And Angela wants Renaissance. All right, great half-off bin. Great half-off bin. Keep going. Kenny Loggins, Vox Humana. Kenny Loggins is $5. $5 on that. We have Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. Robert Gordon is $10. And we have Golden Earring Live with a sample copy sticker and a promo cut corner, $17.50. $17.50 on that. That was Rush Clockwork Angels. Rush Clockwork Angels. Rush Clockwork Angels. Alan Johnson getting Golden Earring. That was their last studio album in 2012, $49.99, new and sealed. Jackson Browne, a beautiful copy, running on empty with the inner sleeve and the book. That's $8.50. And 10 years after, Alvin Lee and Company, $10 on that. All right, so this is sold then for $40 to Charles Verano. Charles Verano gets that for $40. AC/DC still getting bids. It's at $32, and now Danzig's at $20. WV Mounties picking up the Jackson Browne. Nice. Freddie's out on Danzig. Patrick has that for $20. That's now a final call. Let's go ahead and throw up another cassette. The next cassette is going to be Seven Dust. Seven Dust self-titled. Seven Dust is a $10 start. Seven Dust. That's now out for bid. Also, Nat King Cole, $5. The Touch of Your Lips. Greg Lee on 10 years after. Sold to Greg Lee. Next is the Stones, Metamorphosis. $17.50 on the Rolling Stones. Grateful Dead is $25. It's Talk to Themselves. It is a promo interview. $25 on that one. All right, next auction is called One Fell Swoop, Bang Bang. This is a 2020 US. This is Dispatch's first album before they changed the band name to Dispatch. $35 start. I'm not too familiar with this, but it looks like it's popular. So this is Dispatch before they were Dispatch. One Fell Swoop, Bang Bang, sealed, $35 start. We have Seven Dust at $12. Charles Verano picking up the Grateful Dead. Seven Dust at $15. That means the Danzig cassette is sold to Patrick for $20. And now we can move AC/DC to a final call. Nick Bargeron's out. Michael Nath has that for $32. Final call. We have Pacific Gas and Electric. $10. The Stones is still available. Pacific Gas and Electric is nice on the original label. $10 on that. Columbia 2i. Also, Lou Reed Street Hassle. Lou Reed is $17.50. Original on her sleeve. Been selling some Lou Reeds lately. No condition notes on that. $17.50. Seven Dust is at $20, and Merle Haggard is now $10. A working man can't get nowhere today. All right, we need a new cassette then. The next cassette is going to be the Misfits Collect. Boy, I got another Misfits in here. The Misfits Collection 2. $10 start on the Misfits. The Misfits Collection 2. That's now going for bid. $10 on that. First, Seven Dust was at $20. Then George Sherry got Lou Reed. Kelly Cook got Pacific. And then Garrett, you're first on Merle. Then Melanie. Then Marshall. And we have Zappa. Ship arriving too late. $12.50. And Brian Augers of Believing Express. Now $15. Brian Augers of Believing Express. Now $15 on that. What else do we have here? AC/DC. This is officially sold to Michael Naff. That is sold to Michael Naff for $32. Thank you, Michael. That's gone to you. That was marked for $39.99. And now it's sold to Michael for $32. Next is this, which has one bid. I'll update all that in just a second. All that's still getting bids. First, though, is John Smetzer wants the Kenny Loggins a few back. That's now sold to John Smetzer. Thank you. That's sold to you. Misfits is at $20. Seven Dust is at $22. And this record back here has one bid with Matthew Sebastian. One fell swoop for $35, and it's a final call. Lou Reed, another one. The Bells, that one's $15. And Ringo Starr, Old Waves, which I'm pretty sure this was like only released in Canada or something strange like that. Don't get it as often. That's a Canadian pressing. $20 on Ringo, and Renaissance, Ashes Are Burning. $5 for Renaissance. You'd think somebody like Ringo would have like a worldwide release, but maybe it was only pressed in Canada. Maybe it was, I'm sure it was released everywhere, but it was like pressed in Canada. Something strange. All right, John Prine is now going up for bid. This is a 1986 original. This is a 1986 original on his private label, Oh Boy, John Prine, German Afternoons. It does have the inserts with it. There is a pretty gnarly crease up here in the cover, but the vinyl is nice EX. This is John Prine, a $35 start, $35 start. Oh Boy Records. It has a insert, pretty cool, where you could have mailed in for $10 plus sales tax if you're in California, and you could have got a copy of Aimless Love, or you could have got a copy of German Afternoons for just $10 plus tax. Now, in 1986, that was probably what, $30? About the cost of a new album today. There's the insert, and then there is the jacket. It does have a crease. John Prine, though, $35 start. All right, so up at the top, we had, last thing I said was Seven Dust 22, Misfits 20, then 21. Swoop got a new bid for 37. Swoop got a new bid for 37. Misfits 25. Seven Dust 23. Lillian does want Ringo Starr. Melissa's out on Seven Dust. Misfits 27. John Prine 35-25. The Grateful Dead was black and white, Charles. Yes, black and white. Elton John, Rock of the Westies, in shrink wrap. Nice with the inner sleeve. $10 on that. Also, we have Joe Jackson, $10, Gold Stamp promo. Some of these is from that Gold Stamp promo collection. And if y'all been getting some of those Gold Stamp promo records finally delivered to you now in the mail from your orders, you'll know if I say it's from the Gold Stamp promo collection, it's going to be a nice record. Patrick Smith on Elton John. Daniel Cody, you were second. Misfits is at $30. Leo Kottke is $5. It has a promo sticker on it. Guitar Music, $5 on that. And we have Joe Jackson. This is $10. George Sherritt says, I don't JJ. I don't JJ. That means he maybe he doesn't want JJ. George, do you want JJ? It says, I don't JJ. Now, Matthew Sebastian, I want to make sure you're back in. He is. Matthew Sebastian has this for $38. The other bidder was, who was the other bidder? The other bidder on this was Nat Reynolds. Nat, let me know if you want back in. Matthew did bid $38. Sorry, lots going on. Seven Dust was at $23 and Melissa set out. So that's sold. Let's go ahead and call that one sold. Seven Dust is sold to Ryan Eaton for $23. Okay. Now, Misfits, the most recent high bid on this was Patrick at $30. Now, John Prine has a lot of bids, or it appeared that way. Donna bid 35 and Michael bid 35. That's actually it. Michael, you're out. Donna bid first. Nat's out on swoop. We're about to sell that to Nat's out. We're about to sell it to Matthew. Now, Elton John went to Patrick C. Smith. Yes, that was this record right here. That's sold to Patrick. And then Larry Drish put JJ. And then there's two. And they were pretty much back to back. So Larry, let me know if you want Beat Crazy or Jumpin' Jive. Because after you, Daniel Cody put Elton John. And then George Scherer put JJ. But then David Polkey was first to Leo Kottke. Then Jetstream. And then Larry put JJ again. So he's probably going to end up with both of them. And then Tim Floyd, you were third on Elton John. Now John Prine has a new bid. Now it has another new bid. And now it has another new bid. And now it has another new bid, and so does Misfits, and Larry gets both. So his JJ got a lucky claim. Whenever you're first and there's back-to-back, then we'll go ahead and give you dibs on both. It gets complicated if not. And then with this is sold to Matthew Sebastian. Matthew, that's sold to you for $38. So now John Prine is at 40. John Prine is at 40. And the Misfits is at 36. Now we have a slot for one more LP. And this is Jazzy Jeff, King Heroin. Don't mess with heroin. Jazzy Jeff, sealed on Arista Jive, an 85 US single, $15 start. This is Jazzy Jeff, King Heroin, sealed, $15 start. So, George, you were second on Joe Jackson either way. Larry was first, and he got both of them. There's Renaissance. We have David Lindley and El Rayo X. David Lindley is, excuse me, now $7.50. Hollywood Beyond, If, Gold Stamp promo, $5. The Inner Circle is a 1976 reggae, sealed, now $25 off, which makes it $25. Also in the non-payment bin, I've got Mo-Fi Beatles Help, I got John Lee Hooker, I've got Foo Fighters, I got George Strait, I got Bruce Springsteen, and I got Parliament. So that's some of our next auctions. I've been trying to chip away at the stuff that was in the flip video that was advertised, but I also got a stack of stuff that was in the putback bin. And I'm walking across the room to get a bottle of water because I almost choked to death. Alrighty, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is Friday night, and we're in a bin that's definitely woke up everybody. But first thing is first, we have both. We have Robert Warner getting David Lindley. That is sold to Robert Warner. Michael Obrick said Beatles. And now John Prine. Nobody else has bid. Michael Obrick, you've been outbid. You hadn't set out. Donna has it for $40. The Misfits is out. So that means this is sold. The Misfits is sold to Patrick for $36. And the Prine is at $40 with Donna. I'm about to sell it. But there's three other people that hadn't set out. Head East Live is a white label promo. Head East Live is now $17.50. Charles Verano is going to pick up the Inner Circle. That's sold to Charles. Thank you. Next is Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, $5. We also have Renaissance Novella, $5. Larry Drish getting the Head East Live. And let's put up two new cassettes. Let's go ahead and make Jazzy Jeff a buy it now for $15. Jazzy Jeff is sealed. $15 buy it now on that. Our next auction. It'd be a lot easier if I turn these around. I've been looking at them upside down all night long. Let's do Exodus. Here we go. Fabulous Disasters. This is not in print on vinyl. Always desirable. That's a $10 start. Larry Drish needs to pass on Head East. That's still available. White label promo if anybody wants it. Marshall Bassey gets Linda Ronstadt, then Cheryl Smith. Now Prince. I think she meant Prine. Prine's at $47. That's a $10 start. And Linda Ronstadt is $10. All right, the last time we sold this Beatles Help Mo-Fi, I don't know who didn't pay for it, but it sold for $108. It sold for $108. I'm going to re-auction it for an $85 start. That's what it sold for the last time. Now it's an $85 start. It's in the past. It is near mint minus and pristine. A title we never get in. That's the night we were selling all those Mo-Fi titles. $85 start on that. The Beatles Help, now up for bid. Good luck. Prince Prine is at $47. Now it's at $50. And we have Frank Zappa, One Size Fits All. Zappa is $20. And Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 3, now just $17.50. Now just $17.50. Now there's the Beatles. 85, Prine's at 51. Exodus has 2, 3 $10 bids. That woke everybody up. That definitely woke everybody up. We have a crate of new arrivals that we've never been through coming up next. a crate of new arrivals we've never been through coming up next. First thing is first. Help has 2 bids, 85.85, Prime's at 55, and the bids on Accept or Exodus. Tim Jensen bid 10 and Ted Keaton bid 10. So Tim Jensen has that. Jetstream wants LR. That was probably for this Linda Ronstadt silk purse. Sell that to Jetstream. And we have Hot Chicas. One more time, $17.50. And Hot Chicas was an alternate rock album. That's $17.50. The Artistry of Glenn Campbell, which is a 2 LP Glenn Campbell compilation. 2 LPs of vinyl, a hits comp, $17 or $7.50. Alan Parsons was $9. It was originally $17.99. Jean-Luc Ponty is $8.50. The Gift of Time. Also, Robert Gordon, Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die. In Shrink with Hype, that's $10. And Sanford & Townsend is sealed, an original sealed copy, $7.50. Jetstream picking up the Glenn Campbell. Exodus has a new bid, so does John Prine and the Beatles. Now, this crate is officially full. So let me slide all this stuff down and let me lay it over here for Melanie to come pick up. And last night we sold records very late last night. We sold records all the way till almost 1 a.m. And then we got into movie posters. But we found a couple pretty cool movie posters last night. We finally found a Silence of the Lambs, which has been Silence of the Lambs, which is one that's been asked about forever. I finally found one in Fred's collection. We sold it last night. That's the kind of stuff that can pop up. So I know it's always a late show. It's hard for a lot of people to watch, but it's the only time we have time to do posters. And we never have time to get them ready either. So it's just kind of on the fly. Nothing's priced. I just dig through stuff and I show them at random. So here we go. Prime is at $60. The backup bidder was Marshall Bassett. Marshall Bassett, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Exodus is at 14. Ted's out. And now the Beatles is tied. Daniel Cody and Chris Bachek. Daniel was in first at $90. We have Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. Robert Gordon is $10. We have Nat King Cole for $5. We have Rolling Stones Metamorphosis for $17.50. We have Zappa. Zappa's $12.50. And Josh says, and that grill, Home Alone. Oh, yeah, and Home Alone. We had an original Home Alone as well. We have Brian Auger, $15, a really nice, like the OG Home Alone one-sheet theatrical release. Josh got that one as well. We have $15 for Lou Reed, The Bells. Renaissance is $5. Also, Hollywood Beyond If is $5. Renaissance is $5. We have Head East Live for $17.50. Head East Live, does it have John? Exclamation point. It has never been any reason. Save my life. I don't see John exclamation point though. Help is at $92. Help's at $95. Frank Zappa was $20. No conditionals on that. It was $39.99. And Elton John Gold Stamp promo, that's $17.50. The Stones, it just has a sticker on it. We bought a collection with some stickers and they're pretty much impossible to get off. But no, it's nice. $17.50 on that. All right, Exodus is sold to Tim Jensen for $14. John Prine, I hope everybody was done. This is sold to Donna for $60. Donna gets that for $60. Helps now at $95. Let's grab a new auction. And we have a whole nother crate of new stuff to go through. Do you sell rock and roll posters? Yes. You never know what we're going to find back there. Seriously. I mean, people's been asking, when are you going to do some more concert posters? The question is when can we photograph them? We've got this pretty cool device over here where I can swap back and forth and change the screens. I don't even know how to do it anymore. I don't want to press any buttons over here. I think it's this button. Yeah, I got this cool device here where I can change screens. And, how do I go back to it? Oh, no. I hadn't done it so long. Maybe this one. Okay, yeah, there we go. But I got this cool thing where I can change screens and show you what our laptop looks like. And we just got to get somebody to start photographing them. I think we're going to get, hopefully, I hadn't asked her, but hopefully Laura and Jake to start photographing some posters. I probably have 500 concert posters. That would be conservative. I bet there's 500 concert posters back there. This is a $35 start. George Strait, if you ain't loving, you ain't living. George Strait is a $35 start. Shrink wrap and hop sticker, $35. Do you have posters selling in the store? The only posters we're selling here is the stuff that didn't sell on Facebook and a few other new posters. But no, not really. We don't have anywhere to display them. We don't have anywhere to price them or tag them. and they're just loose, and it's really hard to show them. So we just take them back to the back and put them back in the back. People come in here all the time. My mom said, there was a guy that came in. He drove in from out of town. He said, hey, I saw a bunch of stuff you were selling on Facebook last night. Where's all those posters at? My mom said, they're in the back, or they already sold. He's like, so do you have any posters for sale here in the store? And she said, no, he sells them on Facebook. He said, well, what about all the stuff I've seen on there for sale? She said, he probably sold it all. Are you telling me there's no posters for sale in the store? I said, that's what I'm telling you. There's no posters for sale in the store. So, long story short, I wouldn't drive here and anticipate going through movie posters. We've got about 10,000. They're on the back unprocessed. None of them's priced. We show them live every night here on Facebook. That's about the only way you can buy them. It's a Facebook exclusive. That's what I've been telling some people locally. It's a Facebook exclusive, a YouTube exclusive. If you're going to buy posters, you got to watch on Facebook and YouTube. Otherwise, it'd be impossible for us to track them here in the store, get them all out for sale. Impossible. A Facebook and YouTube exclusive. So you got to stay up late too. You got to stay up late. All right. We have Elton John sold to Michael Nath. George Strait's at 37 and Help is at 100. Anybody else in that band, let me know. These are new arrivals that have not been shown tonight. New arrivals that have been shown tonight. But for example, there are posters in here for sale. Like, look, I'll show you around the store. There's a Star Wars poster. There's a Led Zeppelin Blacklight poster. There's a JFK original campaign poster. There's a General Douglas MacArthur. Over here's a picture of the Ryman. There's a Fess Parker. We got Star Wars toys. We got Funkos. There's Kiss figures in there. There's Star Wars figures. There's toys. There's books. There's Kiss figures. There's Def Leppard Funkos. There's a Yoda. There's stuff everywhere in here. That's just one part of the store. Let's see what else over here. There's records to look through. There's this and that and that. There's puzzles. There's Funkos. There's all kinds of stuff. Knives. There's all kinds of stuff in here. And then over here is where we had the dollar sale. Actually, all the dollar records from the dollar sale, they're still out. There's Kiss toys. There's Jerry Garcia posters. There's Paul McCartney, a fake signature on a White Album. Hank Williams Jr., Richard Nixon. There's a concert poster. I think that's the Grateful Dead or somebody. There's a speaker. There's a radio. There's 8 tracks. There's DVDs. There's video games. There's Squidward. There's Patrick. There's Captain America. There's Thor. There's hats. There's crates. There's dollar records. There's Kiss bust. There's a gigantic Beatles poster. There's a Yellow Submarine pinball machine. There's all kinds of stuff in here. However, some people watch our Facebook shows and they make trips here without really asking too many questions. And they think a lot of stuff that they see here on Facebook is here in the store. And it makes them very frustrated. But that's their fault for not asking questions. So, up at the top, we have Help at 100 and George Strait's at 40. So Help's at 100 and George Strait's at 40. Next is Al Green, Let's Stay Together. Al Green is in VG condition, $11.99. Let's Stay Together, VG $11.99. Now this building we're in used to be an antique mall, and people come all the time and they walk in here and they say, I saw a lady today and I saw the look on her face when she walked in here. They expect to come in here and find old lamps and quilts and tables because they think it's an antique store, and it physically makes them mad when they walk in here. And they'll be like, where are your antiques at? Where are your antiques at? And we're like, well, we really aren't even a store. This is an online operation center. When we're closed, we put a couple signs out. We are closed for online operations. This is an online store, and we're happen just to be open. And if you want to, you can come in here and walk around if you want. I've been telling people lately, it's not really a store. It's an online operation storage center. That's the best way to put it. Saturday Night Fever, VG condition, $9.99. This is Saturday Night Fever. It's a 2 LP. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Fleetwood Mac is the self-titled debut, VG condition, $19.99. And we have Marisupilami White. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And Stevie Wonder Talking Book. Stevie Wonder is in VG condition, $17.99. All right, so back up to that. I'll stop talking. I'll get back to selling. Just want to clarify a few things. I'm off on a tangent now. George Strait's at $40. We have George Strait at $42. We have Brandy picking up the Al Green. That's sold to Brandy. Corey Gaston on AG. You were second on that. And then we have Ted Keaton says, I'll take the Rolling Stones. Now, are you talking about from the previous bin? If so, I've already sold it. Who got that? I've already got that. That was from the previous bin. Donna got that. Somebody already bought that. I've already sold the Rolling Stones. And then next is Jeff Davidson on Saturday Night Fever. Okay, so we got still have the Fleetwood Mac, which is their 75 Monday mornings. Rhiannon's on that one. That's the first of Christine McVie, Lindsey Buckingham, or first was Stevie Nicks, 1999. We have Marissa Palami, Stevie Wonder, and Little Feat, Dixie Chicken, VG Plus $14.99. And the Mighty Groundhogs was in VG Plus condition $11.99. Patti Smith Group Easter. Patti Smith Group is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Nobody been on Clutch. Did I even talk about this? Let me show this one more time. Clutch is a $10 start. I might have been yakking and didn't even show it. Clutch is a $10 start. $10 start on that. Matthew Sebastian on Little Feat. That's sold to Matthew Sebastian. The Beatles is officially sold in. That is gone, and that is sold to Daniel Cody for $100. Daniel, nice pickup. That's sold to Daniel for $100. And George Strait is officially sold to Tony Wade for $42. That's sold to Tony Wade for $42. That is gone. We have Clutch at $10. Phil Freeman on Patti Smith, and then Matthew Sebastian next. Moving on. We have the Birds farther along. That's VG Plus $14.99. And Little Feat Sailing Shoes is VG Plus $14.99. Next auction is Desperado, the soundtrack. Record Store Day Black Friday. First time ever on vinyl, 2LP. This is a 2019 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive. First time on vinyl. Gunpowder and Blood vinyl sealed. $65 start. Donna on the Birds. That's sold to Donna. And we have 10cc. That's in EX edition, $11.99. The Green Tambourines, the Lemon Poppers, EX edition, $14.99. Green Tambourine. We also have Matthew Sebastian on Little Feat. Clutch is sold to Ted Keaton for $10. Our next couple of cassettes are going up for auction right now. And that is Wasp and The Damned. Wasp and The Damned. Machine Gun Etiquette. Those are going up for bid for $10 and $10 starts. Those are now up for bid. We also have Midnight Oil, EX edition, $17.99. And Billy Squier, Don't Say No. Nice. Loaded with hits on that one, EX, $17.99. Next is a Japanese pressing of Footloose. Cut Loose, a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine, with shrink, insert, and obi, and the hop sticker. $35 start on Footloose, a Japanese pressing. Desperados at $65 of Tony Wade, final call. Jetstream on Midnight Oil, that's sold to Jetstream. And Blood Rock 2 is EX edition, $17.99. Blood Rock 2. Ted Keaton first on Billy Squier. That is sold. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. EX edition, $17.99 for Bruce Springsteen. And we have Foreigner, Head Games. EX edition, $27.99 on that. So Footloose has bids for $35 and $35. I'm about to sell Desperado so we can put up some new auctions because I'm going to go back over here to the no-sell pile. We're going to put up some of these other ones that didn't sell. Next is going to be a John Lee Hooker. And we're going to do this, I guess, Foo Fighters. I remember this. I think I pulled this out and like put it up for a low start one night maybe. I'm not for sure. Otherwise, I don't know why it would be auctioned. Footloose now at $37. Pam Murray on BS for Bruce Springsteen. That's sold to Pam Murray. Kansas Leftoverture, a classic. EX edition, $27.99. And Joy of a Toy, Kevin Ayers. Joy of a Toy is EX edition, $24.99. That was the last check condition record. Now, Desperado is sold for $65 to Tony Wade. Todd Kilgore, let me know if you want back in on Footloose. If not, I'll go ahead and sell it to Tim. Nobody bid on these. $10 and $10. That's the Damned and Wasp. If anybody wants those, $10 and $10. Groceries. Groceries is $9.99. Now, these are non-check condition records. Green on Red, no free lunch. Green on Red is $11.99. David Polkey picks up Wasp for $10. That leaves the Damned if anybody wants it for $10. Garrett Cypress says somebody must buy it. We also have Thompson Twins. Here's the Future Days. Thompson Twins is in shrink wrap. Nice copy, $19.99. Preston Rose wants Green on Red. Todd is back in on Footloose at $37, but Tim already bid $37, so now y'all are tied. Also, we have Cheetah Chrome and the Ghetto Days. That's on pink and white splatter, $19.99. Travis Wade, Midnight Oil's already sold. Can you show the Kansas again? I sure can. That's the classic Leftoverture. Carry On, My Wayward Son. It has the original lyric insert. That's the first label, $27.99. Also, we have Son of Blunderbuss, More Scattered Sleeves, 58 to 67. That's $19.99. Also, Beast of Bourbon, From the Belly of the Beast. That is $19.99. The Clutch cassette did sell. Yes, and Cheeto Year. No year on Cheeto. I don't have a year listed. I can try to figure it out in 1 second, though. Also, Walking on Thin Ice for John. That's Yoko Ono. A white label promo, $19.99. Todd is out on Footloose. That means Tim's out. Todd Kilgore gets that for $38. Chris Knapp wants Blunderbuss. That is sold to Chris Knapp. And we have This Is Our Art, and that is $14.99. So, next is the Country Blues of John Lee Hooker, $35 start. This is a 2009 60th anniversary mastered by Kevin Gray, $35 start. The Country Blues of John Lee Hooker, $35 start. This is a non-payment auction. It is mastered by Kevin Gray on Riverside, 180 gram, $35 start on that. The last couple records in here are Sylvian Sylvian. That's a sealed copy, unopened, for $11.99. And Amy Winehouse is sealed for $29.99. Amy Winehouse sealed, $29.99. John Lee Hooker's at $35. Let's go back over here to the bin of stuff for tonight that was tagged. There's about 5 records left. And let's see what's going on here with the Panic of Girls, Blondie. Blondie, a 2011 UK, only time ever pressed on vinyl with the original on her sleeve. It's EX edition. This is a $55 start. $55 start on Blondie. Alrighty, so John Lee Hooker has a bid for $35 with Michael Nath and now Larry Drish. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. First is what? I'm not for sure. There's that. John Lee Hooker, we have a tie, and I'm going to run through those one more time. John Lee Hooker is at $35, now $40. So next two cassettes, we have Bad Brains, Rock for Light. That's going up for a $10 start. And I have what? I have Iron Maiden, their self-titled album. I think we had one earlier tonight as well. $10 start on Iron Maiden, $10 start on Bad Brains. Those are now back up for bid. One more quick run through, and then we're going to do some more discount bins for sure. More discount bins for sure. Tommy says if you give him $20, he'll take the Yoko Ono. Fleetwood Mac, VG condition, $14.99. This is our art. Is the Soup Dragons. The Soup Dragons. Yes, I was about to figure out more about that. I was going to read all this, and I never did. Useless, boring, impotent, elitist, very, very beautiful. The Soup Dragons. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Thank you. Bad Brains 10, Bad Brains 10, Iron Maiden 10. We have Mara Supalami and VG condition, $9.99. Stevie Wonder is VG $17.99. And the Mighty Groundhogs is VG plus $11.99. It does have a corner clip there. Let's go back to the top and see what happened. John Lee Hooker, $35, $40. Bad Brains 10, Bad Brains 10, Iron Maiden 10. Donna says AW title. Amy Winehouse is called Back to Black, $29.99. John Lee Hooker's at $45. Chris Knapp wants the Groundhogs. That is so to Chris Knapp. Bad Brains is at $11. And Blondie's final call. Any more misfits? I'm about to do a big purge, Todd, and figure out what's left over there. I'll read out everything that's left on the cassettes. Blondie is called Panic of Girls, a 2011 UK, only time on vinyl, a Blondie album, $55 start. We have 10cc self-titled. It has a promo sticker, does have a punch hole. That's EX $11.99. Donna wants Amy Winehouse. That's so to Donna. Bad Brains is at $12. Green Tambourine is still available, a classic. EX edition, pop rock psych album, $14.99. Blood Rock 2, this has the song DOA on it, Dead or Alive. That's in shrink, EX $17.99. The John Lee Hooker is a 2019 or 2009? 2019 60th anniversary edition, mastered by Kevin Gray, Riverside. High bid on John Lee Hooker is $47. Iron Maiden only has one bid for $10. We're about to sell it to Sam Squatch, and Bad Brains is at $12. Next is Foreigner, Head Games, and OG, Dirty White Boy, EX edition, $27.99. Joy of a Toy, Kevin Ayers, EX edition, $24.99. And we have groceries, $9.99. Somebody said they wish they could buy some groceries for $9.99. Thompson Twins, Here's the Future Days, $19.99. Thompson Twins and shrink wrap, $19.99. I'm a single bachelor. For those that have to go out and buy groceries for a full family every week, I'm sorry, because I'll stop by Publix. I'll get 2 cases of Diet Coke, a sub, and like a pack of cookies, and it's like $39. And I'm like, my gosh, I can't imagine if you got like 5 kids. We have Kansas Leftoverture, EX Edition, $27.99. Beast of Bourbon, just spend your money on records. You don't have to eat these things. You can just enjoy them over and over. Beast of Bourbon, tell your kids they're just going to have to wait. $19.99. Cheetah Chrome and the Ghetto Days. This is on pink and white splatter, $19.99 on that. We have Walking on Thin Ice for John, a white label promo for $19.99. And Sylvian. These records, you don't even have to eat them. You can just look at them and play them over and over. Fantastic. A lot better than buying groceries. Up at the top, we have Bad Brains 13. We have Out on John Lee Hooker. What's the Hooker Story? Kelly Gabney Wants the Thompson Twins. That was a beautiful copy. And Bobby Head Todd on Fleetwood Mac. And let's go ahead and sell Sam Squatch Iron Maiden for $10. I hope we were done on Bad Brains. This is sold to Brandy for $13. Brandy gets Bad Brains for $13. Now, nobody bid on Blondie. It's a $55 buy now. And then John Lee Hooker is a 2019 remaster, mastered by Kevin Gray, 60th anniversary edition, near mint minus. And the high bid on John Lee Hooker is $47 of George Scherer. Final call on that. Now, kids can eat the inner sleeves. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like I said, I stop and just get a couple things for myself, and I spend $50. I'm like, gosh, I eat out every day. Of course, that costs a fortune. There's no telling what I spend a week on food, but having it delivered, there's no telling. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Parliament, just for myself. Parliament, Mothership Connection. Parliament was a non-payment. This was a best of my memory. Oh my gosh, there's another crate coming up. Laura's bringing up more records. Fantastic. Laura just dropped off another crate, everybody. So we have more. Wow, I see Nirvana and Black Keys. Holy moly. I can tell it's Friday night. Parliament is a beautiful copy. This is called Mothership Connection. We've got the funk. Got to have the funk. Tear the roof. It's called Give Up the Funk. Tear the roof off the sucker. That's a $45 start. A very clean copy. Also, we have this being sold, right? This is being sold. Sold. Gone. This is sold to George Scherer for $47. Sold. That's gone. Groceries here, info, price, if. So, first thing is groceries. Groceries is $9.99. It's on RD3 Records, 1983. And now the other thing you asked about, Chris, earlier, I haven't got around to it, was Cheetah Chrome. Cheetah Chrome is 1993. Cheetah Chrome is 1993. It's $19.99 for Cheetah Chrome. And I think that's the only two you asked about, right? And price of Marsupilami. Yeah, Marsupilami was VG condition, $9.99. Chris, just go ahead and buy all three. Go ahead and buy all three. And then there's Parliament. Parliament's at $45.45. All right, next is new auctions. Bad Brains. This is God of Love. Bad Brains, $10 start. Now, if you're interested in cassettes, here's some titles I still have available. First, our next one is Cro-Mags. Let me go ahead and do that right now. This is always a popular one. The Age of Quarrel. There's these metalheads. They love these nuclear bombs going off. There is Cro-Mags, $10 start on that. Jane's Addiction's gone. It's sold, I think, for $275. Rare. Our next auction is, let's pull something new out of the bin for the night that Laura tagged for us. And that is going to be, I'm not too familiar with this, but it looks like something, y'all, speaking of metalheads, here's some metal chicks. Boy, they look mean. I don't know if I would go out on a date with any of them. I would be scared. Leather Angel, We Came to Kill. Wow, yeah, they would beat you up. Leather Angel. This is a 1983 US pressing, a corner clip on the bottom left, EX edition. That is a $25 start. $25 start. $25 start, Leather Angel. Yes, yeah, I wouldn't, I'd have to pass. I'd be like, no, that looks like you're in for a rough night. All right, Now, Parliament, 50, 51. Chris Knapp says, I'll take groceries. Are you sure you don't want all three of them? That is sold to Chris Knapp. And then we have 25 on that. They do a Led Zeppelin. Maybe, oh, okay, they're into Led Zeppelin. Yeah, we can chat all night. We might hit it off just fine then. Let's go through another new crate. Laura has dropped a surprise bomb on me. She brought up a whole nother crate of records. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh boy, let's take a peek. Ooh, there's a lot of good sealed stuff in here. Fantastic. I love these sealed records, a lot of out of print and stuff like that. All right, here we go. Let me adjust my neck and spine. Earlier, I went and got a bottle of water. I hadn't even opened it yet. Let me do this right here. So, all right, it's time for a brand new crate of new arrivals. First, I have sticky notes everywhere. Let me do a cleanup. I also have some trail mix I brought over here that I hadn't got to open, but I can't chew it fast enough. I feel like I'm on the clock, like on a timer when I'm trying to take a break to eat some trail mix, and then I get choked on it, so at that point, it's a hazard. Now, let's figure out where we're at. We put up 4 auctions here. I was about to read the cassettes that's left, but I got distracted. The first thing I was going to do is say that George Scherer, now what just happened? George Scherer, I have you winning the John Lee Hooker. Hold on a second. Are you saying that you don't want the John Lee Hooker? I have you at the winning bid on the John Lee Hooker. So let me figure this out. I was going through, you said I got out on John Lee Hooker when I heard it was a 2019 reissue. But the problem is you was the high bidder. So this was sold to you, just so you know, this was sold to you for $47, George Scherer. That was sold to you for $47. Now, if that's going to be an issue, we probably need to go back to Michael Nath and see if he wants it. Okay, then Parliament. Parliament, you got outbid on this as well. Matthew has it at 51. Matthew has this at 51, and you hadn't set out on that. And that's a final call to Matthew at 51. You've been outbid, but you hadn't set out on that. So I need to know, make sure you definitely want the John Lee Hooker. It was already sold to you, though. And then Parliament is about to be sold to Matthew. And then this record here, Leather Angel. Leather Angel only has one bid, and that's with David Crawford for $25, okay? And then I put up Bad Brains for a $10 start. Bad Brains for a $10 start, that's a no bid. And Cro-Mags for a $10 start, that's a no bid. And I don't see any bids on them. Now, we're about to start going through new records right now. First thing, you probably can already see it coming, is a Black Keys box set, El Camino, only $69.99. This is sealed, numbered 24760 out of an unknown number. It has a poster, a lithograph, and a new car smell air freshener. This is $69.99. $69.99. The Black Keys El Camino, $69.99 for the Black Keys. $69.99. Leather Angel is now at 27 and Jason's out. So George Scherer, he says he is going to take the John Lee Hooker. So we'll keep that what it was at $47. Parliament's at 51 with Matthew Sebastian. 51 with Matthew Sebastian. And then that's a final call on Leather Angel for 27. There's the Black Keys. We're going through new stuff here tonight that's never been shown. Next is Echo and the Bunnymen. It looks like a lot of these are sealed. Echo and the Bunnymen, Heaven Up Here. Sealed, $29.99. Remastered, 180 gram vinyl. Sealed, $29.99. We have Jack White, Entering Heaven Alive. Third Man Records, limited edition Detroit denim colored vinyl. Sealed, $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. Chris Baycheck on Echo and the Money Bin. That is sold to Chris Baycheck. And now we have Japanese Breakfast, Jubilee. Japanese Breakfast is sealed, $39.99. Clear vinyl with pink swirl. And there's a note from Laura. This album is amazing, $39.99. So now somebody's got to buy it. Parliament's at 56 and Chris Kirkley on Jack White. That's so to Chris Kirkley. Thank you, Laura. We have Leather Angel. Leather Angel is a final call to David Crawford for $27. And Bad Brains, we'll go ahead and sell this for $10 to Clay Moore. And if anybody wants Crow Mags, The Age of Coral, Crow Mags is a buy it now for $10. You can go ahead and snap it right now for the buy it now price. We have Ray LaMontagne and the Pariah Dogs, God Willing and The Creek Don't Rise. That is sealed, $29.99. Never seen that one before. Ray LaMontagne. Also, we have Jarvis Cocker, or is that like Joe Cocker? The Jarvis Cocker record, C-O-C-K-E-R, Cocker or Cocker, sealed, white vinyl. And we have Tedeschi Trucks Band, Signs. That's sealed, $24.99. All right, so this record is sold then to David Campbell for $27. Now Parliament, all of a sudden, warming back up, 56, 60, 61. We're still not to what it sold for the last time. It's still not up to what it sold for the last time. Foo Fighters, Greatest Hits. This is a 2 LP Greatest Hits. Now, I don't remember why I would have auctioned this. It's a great album, obviously, the Foo Fighters Greatest Hits. It's glossy. It has the riveted embossed cover. Wow. Great stuff here. This is nice. It's a 2 LP. I'm going to start it for $20. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits. That's now for bid. Next is Jarvis price. Jarvis is sealed, $19.99. Next is Tedeschi Trucks Band, sold to Jetstream. You sold me Ray LaMontagne for. Really? I don't remember that. That's sold to Henry Parrides. David, I've already sold Tedeschi Trucks. Parliament 65. We've already sold Ray LaMontagne. Foo Fighters at 25. Next is Night Parade of 100 Demons, Earthless. Earthless is on Go Vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Foo Fighters, $20, 2025. And Chris Knapp says he will take Jarvis Cocker. All right. Can you read the tracks right quick? Further Complications, Angela, Pilchard, Leftovers, I Never Said I Was Deep, Homewrecker, Hold Still, Effing Song, Caucasian Blues and Slush, and side 3, You're in My Eyes, Disco Song. Wow, it's a 2 LP. And the second record only has 1 track, so it must be an etching or maybe just a blank side. That's weird. They had to put a whole nother LP for 1 song. That must either be a long song or that was a lot of extra cost to stick that 1 extra song on there. Wow. Okay, what do we have? We have 2 LPs. We need some cassettes. I have here's some cassettes I still have. Bad Brains, Union, David Giffen Records Rarities. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Jet Boys, Bruce Dickinson. I'm about to do that one right now. Skulls, Circle Jerks, Fear Factory, Human Rights, Deliver Us from Evil, Iron Maiden, Faith No More, and Slayer, which those are singles, the Slayer and Faith No More. More Bad Brains, a Dracula soundtrack, Iron Maiden, Twisted Sister. There's a lot in here. I can't read all these. There's a bunch. Rolling Stone, Cyclone Temple, Man of War and Hell on Stage, Sick of It All, AC/DC, Twisted Sister, Kilgore. Here's Pearl Jam. Let's do that. That's always going to be good. Let's do Pearl Jam, and what was that one I just said? Bruce Dickinson. Okay, now back up at the top, we have... Okay, Parliament was at 65 of George Scher. 65 of George Scher. Foo Fighters, 20, and then 20, then 20, then 25. And then Joshua gets Earthless. Foo Fighters, 27. Parliament, 70. Parliament, 70. Foo Fighters, 26. Foo Fighters, 30. Craig put Jack White. That was already sold, though. And then Parliament, 73. Foo Fighters, 30. So first is Bruce Dickinson, Accident of Birth. Bruce Dickinson, nice, $10 start. Pearl Jam, Live on 2 Legs, $10 start. There we have it. Next is Early James, Singing for My Supper. Early James is sealed, $17.99. Early James. Dire Straits Encores, Record Store Day, pink vinyl, 180 gram, sealed. That's only $14.99. Those have always been a great price. $14.99. This is The Districts. You Know I'm Not Going Anywhere. The Districts is sealed for $19.99. Dinosaur Jr., Green Mind. This is sealed for $34.99. Rhino Vinyl, sealed, $34.99. And John Prine, nice, pressed at RTI, sealed, cut from the Analog Master by Kevin Gray. RTI, sealed, $39.99. Epic, you got to have that. That's an essential. Parliament's at 80, Parliament's at 85, Parliament's at 90. And now we got Scott Smith first on Dire Straits. Chris is out on Foo Fighters. And Foo Fighters is now at 30 with Jason Widener. And then Larry Drish second on Dire. Then Paul, then Donna, then John, then Nick. Pearl Jam has a bid for $10. The White Stripes. Wow. The complete John Peel sessions, BBC, sealed, $34.99. Also, Bruce Dickinson don't have a bid. And now Parliament's at $95. Now Bruce Dickinson does have a bid for $10. We have Black Moth Super Rainbow Panic Blooms. Black Moth Super Rainbow, sealed, $34.99. White Stripes, sold to Larry Drish. Emily Ferguson, you were second. Foo Fighters is at 31. Chris Isaac, First Comes the Night, a deluxe 2 LP with 5 bonus tracks, sealed, $39.99. This is Tad, God's Balls. Tad is on orange vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Echo and the Bunnymen, Crocodile, remastered 180 grams, sealed, $29.99. Bruce Dickinson is sold to Sam Squatch for $10. Pearl Jam is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $10. Those are gone and gone. Ooh, let me battle some over here. Okay, Parliament's at 100. Foo Fighters is about to be sold. No, actually just got a new bid for 31. And Brent put T, and T was for Tad. Daniel Cody on Chris Isaac. Parliament's at 105. Next, we have Jack White, Boarding House Reach. That's sealed for $19.99. And Nirvana, the seminal 91 Halloween concert, live at the Paramount, sealed, $39.99. Live Nirvana. That's always going to be a good listen. Parliament 105, Parliament 110. And Foo Fighters, when I come back, is going to be sold to Nick for $31. The next couple cassettes, The Dead Milkmen. I don't think I've even read that one out loud. Let's do The Dead Milkmen. And let's do, let's see here, Fear Factory. The Dead Milkmen, Beelzebubba. That's a $10 start. And Fear Factory, Demanufacture. $10 start on that one. Okay, so Emily first on Jack White, Brent on Nirvana, Nick next on Jack White, Parliament's at 120, and Foo Fighters is sold. Foo Fighters is sold to Nick Bargeron for $31. Fear Factory has a bid for 10, and Dead Milkman has a bid for 10. Can you confirm Parliament's an OG? Let's see, I lost my original notes. I don't have my, the only thing I had, well, I just threw it in the trash. That was what it last sold for. TN as in Terre Haute, NBLP 7022-1-1, AZ and then a little flower. It has an AZ and then a flower. Manufactured Casablanca Records. I know this. It's an unusual, very good condition record for sure. And it has a clip corner. Mothership Connection. High bid on that is 120 with George Scherer. Fear Factor 10, Dead Milkmen 10, and Robert Johnson also bid 10. That was a great crate. The last crate of new arrivals here from Laura. And then we're about to start doing some recap. And I didn't know we was going to be showing new stuff all the way up until Friday night at 11 o'clock. It's been a great night. Fantastic night. And we're not done yet. We are not done yet. So, thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, Make sure you've hit the like button. I know it's late, but it definitely helps. I usually like to definitely get well over 200 likes on Facebook. I haven't checked it, but we definitely need well over 200 likes on the live feed. YouTube, if we get over 50, that's great. I've been seeing some getting 70, even though sometimes there's as many as 100, over 100 people watching. Just a quick like button, and it helps you, even though if you're interested in seeing record-related videos on YouTube, if you hit the like button on our channel, YouTube will suggest other stuff to you that has to do with records. It happens all the time. So, first thing is first is, let's sell George Share of Parliament. George Share gets the Parliament for $120. We're about to sell these 2 cassettes. And I'm about to put up 2 new auctions. First thing is Black Keys, El Camino, sealed, $69.99, numbered. It has a poster, lithograph, vinyl, lots of stuff. 5 LPs, live concert, $69.99 sealed. I'm sure that was a lot more than $70 when it came out new retail. We still have Japanese Breakfast by Jubilee. That's sealed for $39.99. Someone's got to take Laura up on her suggestion. Early James is sealed for $17.99. Singing for My Supper. It says produced by Dan Arbach from the Black Keys. Emerging alternative folk star is the hop sticker. The Districts, You Know I'm Not Going Anywhere. The Districts is sealed for $19.99. Dinosaur Jr. is still available. Green Mine for $34.99. John Prine was a RTI Kevin Gray cut, sealed for $39.99. Fear Factory is sold for $10 to Hiram. And Greg Lee, You Get Dead Milkman for $10. Let's put up some new auctions. I still got in this crate a Duran Duran, and what was behind that? David Bowie Heroes. Here we go. So Duran Duran, 7 of the Ragged Tiger. This is an 83 US original with an original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. This is Duran Duran, a $25 start. David Bowie, We Can Be Heroes. Heroes by David Bowie. It's a 77 US original. It does have an original sleeve and a gold stamp promo. Now, Laura says there's no white label promo for this record. So this is the closest thing to a promo you're going to get. There's the inner sleeve. That's in VG condition, $25 start. Scott Smith on EJ. That's for Early James. And then Mark Lent on DJ for Dinosaur Jr. Still got the John Prine in there. Still got the John Prine. And then the last 2 records was Panic Blooms. That was Black Moth Super Rainbow for $34.99. And we have Echo and the Bunnymen. That's sealed for $29.99. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so let's do some condensing and see what is all left in here. Let's put, that is going to go right here. Still got the Black Keys box set. Let me condense this stuff from the previous bin and put it right here. And let me do a little bit of sorting and organization before I can figure out what crate we're going to show next. So just bear with me for a second. Let me go ahead and throw down 2 more cassettes. The next 2 cassettes, boy, we've sold a lot of cassettes the last couple of weeks. Hundreds, because we sold one person, I forgot how many. It's been a lot. Let's do Blood Sugar Sex Magic and Jet Boy. So here's Jet Boy, Feel the Shake, and there's Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. $10 start on that. $10 start. Give it away. Give it away now. Under the Bridge, 2 of the big hits on that one. $10 start on that one. Now, somebody said something about a Slaughter album earlier. Give me a second. Was that from the non-payment bin, Slaughter? Who said they wanted Slaughter? Here's some leftover half-off stuff. Let me put it in a completely... Let me put it over here. That's the leftover half-off stuff with some stuff I'm still surprised didn't get claimed. This was new vinyl. And this is... What was this? That's new arrivals that's left over. Let me put those here. And then this is new vinyl from tonight. That's the first thing I need to start working on. I'm going to be talking to myself for a while. How about everybody let me know where you're watching from? That's always fun to see all those comments roll in. See where everybody's watching from all over the country. There will be some people watching even out of the country. Always fun to see that. So if you don't mind, while I'm doing some organization back here to get our next records ready, maybe let me know where you're watching from. I'd greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. I'm doing some organization behind the scenes over here. You can't see me, but I promise I'm taking records that was left over from previous bins and moving them into other bins. I keep stuff over here in order. It helps me keep things. That means when we do recaps, we can go back to the oldest stuff first. And then here is I think right here is basically where we started the show. And there's some really cool stuff that came in tonight. As far as new vinyl, we had 5 crates, and I think I just moved everything into one bin. All of the new vinyl, except for the Iron Maiden stuff and Kiss, everything now is into one bin. So, let me bring that over. I got a bunch of empty crates. That's my metric. Empty crates are my metric of success. And when I have a stack like that, and I'm about to have a lot more, I feel good about how the sale went. Thanks to y'all, great customers that tune in night after night. All right, so now let's figure out where I left off. First thing is first, let me go way up to the top. And I'm going to go ahead and say this now. I meant to say it earlier. I've got to go to a celebration of life for a former teacher and football coach tomorrow. I should be back at 7 o'clock when the show starts. But in case I'm a few minutes late, more late than normal, that's where I'll be at. So just FYI, the show is still starting tomorrow at 7. But in case I'm a few minutes late, I might have got held up there. So just FYI. Now, I left off, I laid down some new auctions. Duran Duran got a bid for $25. We have David Bowie at $26. We got viewers in Los Angeles, Pennsylvania, Michigan, the Recliner, Nebraska, Louisville, Ohio, South Carolina, New Jersey, Neptune, Kentucky, His Bed, Nashville, Alabama, North Texas, Michigan, Roll Tide, Alabama. I thought you had a Slaughter left. I do. Let me get you one right now. War Eagle. Let me get you a Slaughter off the rack. I actually got a bunch of them. I probably got over 50 copies of Slaughter in stock if anybody else wants one. I would love to sell you one. I got a bunch of them. I have a whole display over here full of them. Slaughters are $54.99. Todd Kilgore, I'm pulling you one right now. I've got a bunch of them. Slaughter, and we had 2 people recently not pay for one. So there's Slaughter, $54.99. Now, now I'm down at the bottom. I'm going to do a final call. Duran Duran is a final call. I'm about to sell it to Jamie Wills Erickson for $25. These are auctions. If you want to bid in the comments. Bobby is at $30. Bobby Head's at $30. And David Bowie only has 1 bid. This is an original gold stamp promo. It is in VG condition though. And Cynthia has that for $26. Now, I'll just go ahead and make these buy it nows. Unless I missed a bid, Red Hot Chili Peppers is $10 and Jet Boy is $10. You can go ahead and claim those right now. So, first thing is first, we had some amazing new stuff come in. The Black Sabbath debut album, 180 gram, $33.99, gatefold, Sabbath by Sabbath. Also, Master of Reality, $33.99 for Master of Reality. These are essential Black Sabbath albums. There's Paranoid. Those are all remasters, $33.99. Nice, quiet. The originals of those, always hard to find in high grade, and they can get quite expensive. Sam Squatch gets Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's so does Sam Squatch. Next is Master of Puppets, another thing. Already tough to find original copies. Sometimes when we have nice ones, we sell them for $200, $300. This is a remaster for $33.99. Duran Duran's at $35. And then we got several Gojira albums. I don't think... let's see here. I think I've got all of them still in stock. Here is The Link. Gojira The Link is $39.99. Also, I have Terra Incognita. That's $54.99. And then here is Rush. Vapor Trails Remixed. Rush. My last copy. Again, $39.99 for Rush. And Gojira La Font Sauvage. That Gojira is $46.99. And The Cult. We still got both copies of this. Sonic Temple. This has Sweet Soul Sister, Sun King. This is $39.99. Green vinyl on The Cult. And we have Gojira Fortitude, $33.99. $33.99. Gojira Fortitude, $33.99. David Bowie is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $26. Duran Duran is at $35 with Bobby Head Todd. James out. Chad, do you know if the poster is included with the master issue? I have never heard of a poster being with Master of Puppets. So my answer is no, I highly doubt it. Gorgira, The Way of All Flesh is $54.99. And the last copy of Electric, The Cult, that one has Wildflower, Little Devil, Love Removal Machine. That's on blue vinyl, $36.99. Our next cassette is going to be Twisted Sister, You Can't Stop Rock and Roll. And let's also go ahead and grab, and yes, I don't have any more Misfits. Well, at least not up here. I'm sure there's more somewhere in the back in some kind of bin. Let's go ahead and put up Bruce Dickinson, though. So Twisted Sister and Bruce Dickinson, those are going up for $10 start and $10 start. Master of Reality. Oh, okay. I was about to say Master of Puppets. See, I was about to say, I've never seen a poster of this. No, to my knowledge, no reissue in this, or no poster in that. No. Master of Reality. I was about to say, yeah, I don't think Master of Puppet. That would have been sweet, though. That would have been pretty awesome. It's Bobble. Oh, it is. I've been saying Bobby. Bobblehead Todd. My bad. Well, you've learned something new about me tonight that everybody already knows. I'm great at butchering names and not reading stuff correctly. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you. Thank you. Have you filled out the first-time buyer form? I'm going to call you Bobblehead Todd. That's OD for $35. Make sure, let me know if you have filled out that form. I didn't make sure we have it. There's another copy of The Cult, $36.99. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath is $33.99. That's on smoke-colored vinyl. We still got one copy left of King's X. That's on gold vinyl, limited number to 1,000 on gold vinyl. That's $39.99. And then Black Sabbath is on splatter vinyl, $49.99. Red and Black, that's an import from the UK, $49.99. And Flotsam and Jetsam, The End of Chaos, $29.99 for Flotsam and Jetsam. All right, I got the last couple LPs here that Laura had tagged for us to put up for auction. Let me go ahead and do these right now. There's 3 left. I have the Beatles and Dolly. The Beatles is Hear the Beatles Tell All. This is a 79 pressing of this Beatles, Hear the Beatles Tell All. It is sealed. It's the 79 press. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. And Dolly Parton sings my favorite songwriter, Porter Wagner. This is a 72 Indianapolis. No condition notes. The vinyl's extremely nice. However, let me show you the vinyl. Extremely nice. There's a little bit of cover damage down here at the bottom. Dolly's a $15 start. The Beatles is a $25 start. Flotsam and Jetsam's $29.99. We have Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, $44.99. Another Flotsam and Jetsam for $29.99. Nirvana Nevermind, $38.99. Last copy of Grateful Dead, American Beauty, $39.99. And Tad Inhaler, limited edition 1000 magenta vinyl, $39.99. David Polkey bid 10 on Twisted Sister, final call. And final call to get a bid in on Bruce Dickinson. All right. Did we sell anything out of there? Uh-oh, we didn't sell anything out of there. We got to sell something or the show's over. We got it. I mean, that's a rule. If I bring up a new crate, we got to sell something or we're closing shop. It's over. Surely somebody needs a Black Sabbath album. I mean, my goodness. Who's going to buy something out there? All those Gorgira albums? Fantastic. I mean, we got to do something. Somebody go ahead and pull the trigger. I mean, I know everybody doesn't have a remastered Paranoid and you need one, right? Who's going to save the show? I'm going to go ahead and sell Twisted Sister for $10. I'm going to make Bruce Dickinson a buy it now. Who wants it for $10? And Todd Kilgore getting rushed. There we go. Everybody give Todd Kilgore a round of applause. He just saved the entire night. That's so to Todd Kilgore. Thank you, Todd. That's so to you. I'm going to put these sold cassettes right here. And Todd, you just saved the show. We will continue now. Okay, there's Dolly. I'm about to make that a buy it now for $15 if nobody bids. I'm going to go ahead and say, let's do the Beatles for a $15 start. The Beatles is a $15 start. I said 25. Final call to get in bids on either one of those. Just so we can continue. Now, Todd just saved the show once again. Thank you, Todd. I'm going to put that crate right here if anybody decides he wants anything. And let's see here. That's the crate that was already there. I have another crate full of other... hold on one second. There's a very loud motorcycle about to drive off. Okay. Now, I think it's time for a discount bin of some sort. Maybe a buy it now best offer. David Campbell, Dolly's a $15 start. What Bruce Dickinson? Tattooed Millionaire. Cassette, $10 buy it now. Now, I think I had some great crates over here to do buy it now best offer. Maybe some from, let me figure out where they're at. There's some great ones over there, though, somewhere. Let me figure out where these are at. By the way, we've been selling the heck out of Misfits records or cassettes. If anybody wants some Misfits albums, I have a few in stock. These are $33.99. This is the Misfits Collection 1. That's $33.99 if anybody wants that. Just going to show those. I saw those laying over here in a bin. I think it's time to do some buy it now best offer. Let me find the best crate of stuff to do for that. I see some really good looking titles in here perhaps. Let's see if this is the one I want to go through though. We'll try to find the best one possible. That one looked pretty good. Let me see what's in this one. I see Genesis and Billy Joel's and Lou Reed's and Rascals and Hollies and then some possibly new and sealed stuff. So yeah, let's go through these and I'll make them buy it now best offer. And I need everybody to make offers and don't hesitate. Okay? Now, let's go ahead and sell Donna the Beatles for $15. And now, Dolly technically didn't get a bid. David Crawford put Dolly. Now, David, that's technically not a bid because there's no numerical. If you want to bid on Dolly, put D15 or Dolly 15. And if no one bids very soon, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Would you do $60 for the Black Keys box from earlier? I will split the difference with you for $65. And then the next LP, one of the last ones we had tagged for tonight, is Warren Zevon, The Wind. Warren Zevon is a 2023 Record Store Day, sealed for a $55 start. Warren Zevon, The Wind. 20th anniversary Record Store Day, sealed, $55 start on that. He did bid $15 on Dolly. That's sold to David Crawford. That's sold for $15. And Shakedown gets the Black Keys box for $65. Now, we're about to go through a bin of discount vintage pre-owned records. The easiest way to do this is just to go ahead and buy something, but you can also do buy it now best offer, which means you can go ahead and just make an offer on something. Warren Zevon's our last auction that was tagged for tonight's sale, and I have something over here that he get paid for, and it's going back up for auction, and it's called Bruce Springsteen, By the River. And this is outtakes from the River and live tracks from that same era. It's a bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. $35 start on Bruce Springsteen, By the River. Outtakes and live tracks from that era. $35 start. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. And then we'll probably do some other discount bins. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Clapton is in EX edition, $32.99. Clapton, that's a German press in shrink. I Shot the Sheriff. Also, Rockpile, VG Plus condition. $14.99. Seconds of Pleasure. Rockpile. We have Res Band. Res Band Hostage is $19.99. Res Band Hostage. Also Resurrection Band. Res Band and Resurrection Band. So that's the same thing. $19.99 for Resurrection Band. And we have Journey. Look into the Future. $29.99. No condition notes. Journey. Look into the Future. $29.99. Let me lay down a couple more cassettes. Let's do AC/DC Back in Black. And let's do Bad Brains Rock for Light. Let's put these up for a $10 and $10 start. AC/DC and Bad Brains. Those are now up for bid. Next is David Bowie, Never Let Me Down. Some great titles in here. You can go ahead and buy them or you can make best offer. David Bowie, $34.99. We have Suzi Quatro, $19.99. Agrophobia. Suzi Quatro is $19.99. Lou Reed Live, $32.99. Lou Reed, no condition notes, tan RCA label. Also, New Orleans, The Radiators, $19.99. This is The Radiators, Law of the Fish. Law of the Fish, $19.99. Jason Wadner says $15 on Suzi Quatro. So did Jason Wadner for $15. That easy. We have Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. Lou Reed is in EX edition, $29.99. And Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl. Jerry Rafferty is $19.99. This is The Police, Zenyatta Mondatta. Don't Stand So Close to Me, $24.99. And original U.S. retail, super clean with the original under sleeve. Let's go ahead and sell Bruce Springsteen to Robert Warner for $35. Final call on Bad Brains for $10. Final call on AC/DC for $10. And if anybody wants Warren Zevon, it's a $55 buy it now. The Win. So here's our no bid auctions for tonight so far. Warren Zevon is a 2023 Record Store Day sealed, $55. Also, we have Blondie, Panic of Girls. Blondie is a $55 buy it now. Blondie is called Panic of Girls. Warren Zevon is sold to Chris Bachek. That's sold to Chris Bachek for $55. Blondie, 2011 UK, Only time on vinyl, original inner sleeve, $55. And then the only other auction that did not sell tonight is Jazzy Jeff King Heroin, and that's a $15 buy now. That's an original 85 sealed Jazzy Jeff, $15 on that. Bad Brains does have a bid for $10, final call. Cynthia Herdron takes the Blondie for $55, and AC/DC is a $10 star. There's only 4 cassettes that have not sold. Bruce Dickinson, Tattooed Millionaire, $10. Jet Boy, Feel the Shake is $10. Cro-Mags, The Age of Coral is $10. And The Damned, which I think is technically called Machine Gun Etiquette, that is $10. All right. Now, there's only one auction then. So we have, I think the Res and Resurrection are the same band, Christian rock band I remember from when I was a kid. Interesting. I didn't realize that was Christian rock. Pearl is sealed, $9.99. Police Info. Police is No Condition Notes. Zenyatta Mandata, U.S. original with original sleeve, $24.99. Jazzy Jeff is $15. Yes, this is called Roy and the Devil's Motorcycle, Because of Woman, a 2005 Garage. That's sealed for $19.99. Steve Hillage, Rainbow Dome Music, a 79 French import, $24.99. Also, Riley Walker, The Lily White Sessions, sealed, $16.99. We have Hudson Ford, Daylight, $24.99 for Hudson Ford. This is a 77 UK import, a Prague album, $24.99. Henry wants Jazzy Jeff for $15. That's gone. And Bad Brains is sold to Brandy for $10. Brandy gets Bad Brains for $10. If anybody wants AC/DC, it's a $10 buy it now. AC/DC. Human Sexual Response, Fig 14, a 1980 New Wave, $19.99 for Human Sexual Response. And the Summer House Sessions, Don Cherry, sealed from 2021, $26.99. Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm out of auctions. So everything tonight sold. I'm going to have to start going back. Here's a record. I saw this in the front of the bin, and it's a nice copy. I remember showing it. We're going to cut the price dramatically and put it up for auction. It's an OG copy of Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start. This is in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. It says featuring the hit single. It also has the original on the sleeve, and it's beautiful. It's a $25 start. Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. Everywhere's on here. I want to be with you everywhere. And also their hit song, Little Lies. $25 start on that. Beautiful copy. David Polkey gets AC/DC for $10. That's sold to David Polkey. And then this is Buy It Now Best Offer. Yes, this is Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm just waiting for them to roll in. We have David Clayton Thomas, VG Plus condition, $9.99. The Pirates, Out of Their Skulls. The Pirates is a 77 UK. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Alan Clark, Reasons to Believe. Alan Clark is a 1990 Euro Press, EX edition, $16.99. We have Eager to Please, Ken Hensley, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And City Lights, Silent Dancing, VG Plus, $11.99. Let's see what else I can throw up for auction from another bin. Let's just see. Let me find something I'm like, can't believe didn't sell. I'll slash the price, and I'll put it up for auction. Or I'll just do something random for an auction that just seems interesting. Let me see what I can find over here, just to keep the auction block warm in the back. Well, actually, you know what? There's a little Fleetwood Mac. While that's still getting bids, let me throw up a couple more cassettes. I got Man of War, which I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Or is this a double pack? Oh, I'm trying to rip these things apart. This is a double pack. Almost broke this. I was like, man, why won't these things come apart? But they're supposed to be together. This is Man of War, Hell on Stage Live. It's a double cassette. Man of War is a $10 start. $10 start on Man of War. We have Chris Knapp offer 10 on Pirates. Pirates was VG Plus $14.99. Go ahead and sell that to Chris for $10. Fleetwood Mac, $25, $26, $28, and now Fleetwood Mac's at $30. Bad Brains, that's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Bad Brains Quickness. Bad Brains is a $10 start. Quickness. Bad Brains Quickness. That's going up for a $10 start. Next is Elton John, Breaking Hearts. Elton John is $19.99. How about Van Halen, Right Here, Right Now? That's right here. Van Halen, Right Here, Right Now. 4LP, new and sealed, $99.99. $99.99. Nat King Cole, Cole Tops Pops. Nat King Cole is $9.99. We have Human Radio. Human Radio is $9.99. The Human League Crash. The Human League Crash is $24.99. The Human League is $24.99. And Human Sexual Response in a Roman Mood, $24.99. So here's our update on our auctions. Fleetwood Mac's the final call for $30. Brandy has Bad Brains for $10. No bid on Man of War, looking for a $10 start. Double cassette live Man of War, pretty cool. Go-Go's Vacation is $19.99. That's a gold stamp promo with the original on her sleeve. $19.99 for the Go-Go's. We have the Gadd Gang. That's Steve Gadd. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. Jason Widener and 20 on Human League. Jason, that's sold to you for $20. Thank you. And Genesis Seconds Out, $29.99. That has a gold stamp promo. It's a 2LP, $29.99. We have a new bid on Fleetwood Mac for $31. We have HR and HSR 20 total. So Human Radio in Human Sexual Response. So that would essentially be sold to Chris Knapp. Both of those for $20. And then Paul Brothers says Man for $10. And Man was Man of War. This right here. Okay, yes, let's just go ahead and sell those then. So Brandy has that for $10. And Paul has that for $10. Those are final calls. Fleetwood Mac's at $31 with Bobblehead Todd. Bobblehead Todd and who else was bidding then? Hold on a second. That means now outbid is who? Who was at 30? Matthew Sebastian. Matthew, you've been outbid. We have Paul Stevens on the Go-Go's for $15 sold. Jamie, I will sell you Nat King Cole for $7. $2 bump, and that's yours. Bad Brains has a bid for $11. I didn't feel like I had a strange feeling we wasn't done on a couple of those. Bruce Hornsby in the range. Scenes from the South Side. Bruce Hornsby is $24.99. Scenes from the South Side. Bruce Hornsby in the range. Jamie does take Nat King Cole for $7. That is sold to Jamie. And we have the Honey Drippers, $26.99. The Honey Drippers, Volume 1. That is a super clean copy, page and plant. So Brandy, at the very last second, you've been outbid on Bad Brains at $11. Man of War is sold to Paul. I gave that as much time as I could. That is sold. And now this crate is full. Let me set it off to the side. We have sold. I got to get a count on cassettes. I'm going to see if Ed can give me some kind of stats on him. I'm very curious how many cassettes we sold in the last 2 weeks. I don't think it's 1,000, but we may be getting there. We may be getting close to 1,000 cassettes we sold in the last couple weeks. And I need a new empty crate. They're all right here next to me. All right. We'll probably do posters tonight. Hopefully, we'll start posters on time around midnight, and that way we can do a solid hour. And I'll tell you why. Because I've only had very little sleep. I've had very little sleep. Speaking of, I'm about to drink some water. I'm in desperate need of it. Give me a second. I'm going to try to finish this whole bottle. So I'm going to mute my mic for 30 seconds, okay? All right. Now, so Jay, here's how this works. Clay Moore, you're out on Bad Brains. I'm about to sell it. Also, Bobblehead Todd, you're out on Fleetwood Mac. Matthew bid 32. Now, Jason, you offered 20 on Honey Drippers, but Jamie says he'll take it as sticker. But you got first dibs if you want it for $26.99. Clay's out on Bad Brain, so that's sold to Brandy for $12. And now we're waiting for Bobblehead Todd on Fleetwood Mac. The Hoodoo Gurus, Mards Needs Guitars, $29.99 on Hoodoo Gurus. The Hollies, Words of Music by Bob Dylan, $24.99. So Claymore does take the Honey Drippers at $26.99. Fleetwood Mac is out. This is sold to Matthew Sebastian for $32. Very clean, very nice copy. The Miracles, I'll try something new. That's a 2015 copy for $19.99. And Renaissance Timeline is $9.99. I see an Iron Maiden right here on top. Seventh Son. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. $10 start on that. Man, how many more Bad Brains could we have left? I feel like we've sold their entire discography. I don't see any more left. I don't see any more left. But I am going to put up Dracula 2000. This has music with Marilyn Manson, Pantera, Power Man 5000, Disturbed, Slayer, Monster Magnet, Linkin Park, Half Cocked. Sounds pretty cool. Dracula 2000, $10 start on that. Not me on Honey Drippers. Honey Drippers was sold for $26.99. Honey Drippers was sold to Jason Widener for $26.99. Yeah. Both cassettes have bids for 10 and 10. Okay, buy it now, best offer. Point Blank on a roll. Point Blank is a gold stamp promo for $19.99. Genesis, and then there were 3. Genesis is $19.99, and then there were 3. Steppenwolf, 16 Greatest Hits, $19.99. Born to Be Wild, Magic Carpet Ride, very clean copy on Steppenwolf and Genesis. 3 Dog Night, Around the World Live, 2 LP, $29.99 on 3 Dog Night. Rascals in retrospect, that's like a Greatest Hits, $19.99. Dracula's at 10 and now 12. Moth the Hoople, a white label promo in shrink with hop sticker, $24.99. Moth the Hoople Live. Final Call on Iron Maiden for 12. Dracula's now at 15. Montrose, Jump on It. Montrose is $19.99. And Command Performance, Jan and Dean Live, $9.99. Our next auction, let's see what I have over here. Here's a Rolling Stones, or excuse me, an Aerosmith and a Rolling Stones. Let's pull both of these out. Let's put them up for auction. So we have Aerosmith Rocks tagged. Aerosmith Rocks is tagged as a U.S. original, 1976, VG Plus jacket, EX vinyl, back in the saddle. I'm back in the saddle again, original winter sleeve. Aerosmith is a $15 start. Aerosmith is a $15 start. And then we have the Rolling Stones tagged as a 1973 Los Angeles original press, goat head soup. It also includes the original winter sleeve. There's Billy Preston. Nice. It is a 73 original. We're going to put that up for a $20 start. We're going to put that up for a $20 start. Okay, now Dracula is at 17. We have an offer on Jan and Dean for 7 with Larry Smith. Paul's out on Dracula. Iron Maiden is sold to Claymore for $10. We're about to sell Dracula for 17. Aerosmith has bids for 15, 15, 15. The Romantics is $19.99. National Breakout. Eric Clapton was here. Shrink wrap. It has the original winter sleeve and a DJ promo sticker on the cover. $34.99. The Stones is a $20 start. Billy Joe, Songs in the Attic, a gatefold, original winter sleeve. $14.99 for Billy Joel. Very clean copy for Billy. Hi, We're the Miracles. That's a 2014. We got a lot of Miracles represses. Of course, originals are very difficult to come by. Also, Elton John, Ice on Fire. Elton John is $19.99. Sunfighter, that's Paul Cantor and Grace Slick, originally of Jefferson Airplane, $14.99. Matthew offered 10 for Billy Joel. I'll go ahead and sell it. That's sold to Matthew for 10 bucks. Radiators, Heat Generation, $19.99. Aerosmith's now at 20 with Bruce Guthrie. We have If You Knew Susie. Susie Quattro is $14.99. Susie Quattro is $14.99. Poco Head Over Heels, $9.99. Jason Widener on Sunfighter for $10. Sell that to Jason Widener for $10. Volunteer Jam 7, Charlie Daniels, $29.99. Ted Nugent's on that. Also Molly Hatchet and Lou Reed Transformer. That is $34.99. Lou Reed Transformer. Hey, walk on the wild side. All right, nobody bid on the Rolling Stones? That's now half off at a $20 buy now. I pulled that out of the bin and I put it for a $20 start. Nobody bid. It would probably ended up in a half off bin. So now you can go ahead and grab it for $20, and it's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Jason Widener, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Susie Quattro for $10. And now Aerosmith is a final call to Bruce Guthrie for $20. Larry Smith, you're second on the Stones. Dracula is sold to Lisa Marachi for $17. Let me grab a few more cassettes. The next cassettes I'm putting up is Scatterbrain, Scamboogery. Scatterbrain, Scamboogery. And let's go ahead and put up, I'm going to sell these together. Excuse me. I need some more water. Scatterbrain, Scamboogery. That's going up for a $10 start. And this is Faith No More, Epic and Edge of the World. Faith No More, Epic and Edge of the World. And then we have a 3-track here. This is Diabolus and Musica Tour Sampler. Very, very cool. It's Slayer, Clutch, and System of a Down. They must have all toured together. It's a promo from 1998. So Slayer, Clutch, and System of a Down. Slayer Stain of Mine, Ship of Gold, and Sweet Pea. Both of those being sold together. So a 3-track promo tour sampler and Epic, a single cassette. $10 start for both of them. Okay. Now, the next comment was Burt Jordan said 20 on Three Dog Night, sold for $20. Aerosmith got a new bid for $21. Angela said she'd give $14 for the Romantics. That's sold to Angela for $14. Scatterbrain has a bid for $10. Aerosmith is at $22. The Slayer, whatever you want to call that, Faith No More lot, $10 start. Oh, it's time for a stretch. Big stretching time. All righty. Let's see what's going on here. Give me 1 second. Oh boy. All right. Scatterbrain is sold to David Polkey for $10. Tim Zornoda waiting for you to on Aerosmith. And I'll go ahead and make these a buy now if anybody wants them. The Slayer, Clutch, System of a Down, Faith No More. You can go ahead and buy both of those for $10. Now, let me move these over here. Let me actually put, let me see what I have here. Let me put these here. Tim Zornoda back in at 23. And I think we're going to probably do one more bin. I'm trying to find which ones to do at half off. Let's do some half off stuff right here. I see Hendrix. I see Merle Haggard, Human Beings, Icantina. Let's do this entire section right here, half off. And I need everybody to wait. The last time I did this, I got everybody woke up. We sold out almost an entire bin. Let's try to do this again. There's a lot of odd and unusual. There's also some pretty good titles in here, well-known titles. I have filled up a crate. I'm bringing it over, and I'm going to make a half-off sticker. And this might be, I'm not saying we're done with vinyl. I'm not saying we're done with vinyl tonight, but we're getting close. Just FYI. Time's ticking. We have Aerosmith sold for $23 to Tim Zornoda. Richard Group, I will see The Police for $20. I think I'll keep it for $15. Paul Richards on Slayer and Faith. He gets both of those for $10. Let's go ahead and start half off. Jimi Hendrix. VG Plus, 10 bucks. Free Spirit, Jimi Hendrix. VG Plus, 10 bucks. VG Plus, 10 bucks. Toll Hanassi, more naked covers. $5, a 77 Netherlands import. $5 on Toll Hanassi maybe, or Hansi. This is $5, Alive from the Citadel. Alive from the Citadel, that's an 81 gospel album. James Cohorn picked up the Jimi Hendrix, that's sold to James Cohorn. Dennis Lind, Lind Manor, a 1970 US VG Plus condition. $15 on Dennis Lind. Lind Manor, VG Plus, $15. The Stitches, that's a punk album, a 2002 white vinyl, $15 on The Stitches. David Blue, these 23 days in September, David Blue was $17.50. Also, The Milkshakes, 14 rhythm and beat greats. The Milkshakes is an 84 UK garage, $10 on that. And we have True Confessions, Ghost Riders. That's an Australian press for $18.50. Our next couple cassettes are going to be AC/DC 74 Jailbreak and Van Halen 1984. Classics, $10 starts. AC/DC and Van Halen. Boy, that's interesting artwork. It's a different font, and it has it in Roman numerals at the bottom. That's now for me a $10 start. James Bonique on the Milkshakes. That is so to James Bonique. I wish I had a milkshake right now. That sounds pretty good. Don Williams Visions. Don Williams is $5. It's in shrink wrap with the MCA inner sleeve. No condition notes on that. $5 on Don Williams. Also, this is who? Bodo Molitor. Bodo Voodoo Molitor, perhaps. The 2006 Mexico pressing. $15 on that. Merle Haggard, Kern River. In shrink wrap with hop sticker. Nice. No condition notes. $10 on Merle Haggard. We have Kickin' Valentina, The Revenge of Rock. That's on red vinyl. It's in shrink. $12.50 on Kickin' Valentina. If you just joined us, we're in a half-off bin. Very, very good stuff here so far. Larry Smith on Merle Haggard, that's sold. Wilson Pickett, A Funky Situation. VG Plus, $8.50 on Wilson Pickett. $8.50 on that. And Jean-Luc Ponty, Cantaloupe Island. Jean-Luc Ponty is an EX edition, $9. Clay Moore on KV, Kickin' Valentina, that's sold to Clay Moore. I'm going to make these buy it nows. Van Halen's $10, AC/DC's $10. You can go ahead and grab them. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, an original with the die-cut cover that has the flaps, now just $13.50. No condition notes. Jean-Luc, John Lennon, 10 years after, now just $5. Rock and roll music to the world. VG condition, $5. Rock and roll music to the world. Roy Brown, Hard Times, the classic blues of Roy Brown. That's now $7.50. Paul Brothers gets the Van Halen cassette for 10 bucks. Burt Jordan got John Lennon. Jamie Wills Erickson, You Were Second. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. VG minus condition, $5. Daryl Hall and John Oates, War Babies. In shrink wrap, VG condition, $5. And Blue Cheer, a 1970 US pressing, now just $15. It's in VG Plus condition. $15 on Blue Cheer. The Human Beings, Nobody But Me. This is the one everybody was asking about the other night when we had that other Human Beings album. This has their song, Nobody, Nobody But Me. That's $15 in VG Plus. Tracy Songer wants BL and CH. Blue Cheer and CH. Hold on a second. Let's see here. That's blue. That abbreviates Blue Cheer. Yes, that's so to Tracy Songer. And then Bill Samus on Hall & Oates. Yes. And we have, Skin Alley, Skin Tight, VG Plus $10. That went over my head, Tracy. That was a good abbreviation. It just went over my head. Switched on Bach, Moog Synthesizer, $5. It is in VG condition. And Dana Gillespie ain't going to play no second fiddle. VG Plus $5 on that. Next couple cassettes. Let's do Circle Jerks, Golden Shower of Hits, and Wasted Youth, Reagan's Inn. Couple punk cassettes. $10 start. Circle Jerks and Wasted Youth. $10 start. Wendy or Walter on Switched on Bach. Walter Carlos on the Moog synthesizer. Brian Auger's Oblivion Express, Straight Ahead. That's now in shrink wrap, $10. Brian Auger's Oblivion Express. The Briefs, Hit After Hit. The Briefs is a 2000 US Punk on pink vinyl, $20. This is a half off bin. No more, no less. The Briefs, $20. US Punk, pink vinyl. Joe Walsh. Wow, we had one of those new arrivals tonight. This one's only $10. But seriously, folks, beautiful copy with the original on the sleeve. $10 on that. And we have King of Twist, Chubby Checker. This is $10. Wendy and Walter are the same person. Really? Wow. Wendy and Walter are the same person. Human Beings is sold to Burt Jordan. Matthew Sebastian getting the Joe Walsh. Circle Jerks is Debbie Gibson singing on one of the tapes. I have no idea. I don't think it mentions it either. We have Burt Jordan on CC for Chubby Checker, and Matthew Sebastian wants Bach. Let me make sure Patrick Williams doesn't want it. Right now I'm going to give it to Matthew unless somebody else says something. Next is Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Plain Dirt Fashion. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $7.50. Patrick Williams wants SOB. That stands for Switched on Bach. So Patrick does get that. Matthew Sebastian, you're second. We have Toad Hall. Toad Hall is a 1968 press. This is $22.50. Never mind. He said go ahead and let Matthew have it. Change that back to Matthew Sebastian. Larry Smith on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That is sold to Larry Smith. Donna, you're second. Nobody bid on these cassettes. They're $10 buy it now. Circle Jerks and Wasted Youth. If anybody wants them, they're $10 and $10. Richard Betts, Highway Call. Richard Betts is now $12.50. Also, T. Graham Brown. T. Graham Brown is $7.50. We have Stephen Stills right by you. Stephen Stills is $10. And the Blues Band Live, Bye Blues. The Blues Band Live is $7.50. $7.50 on that. Now, that's $7.50. Bye Blues. We have The Impressions with Curtis Mayfield. That's a 1999 reissue. VG Plus $12.50. Larry Smith on TGB. T. Graham Brown. Michael Nath on BB. And BB was Blues Band. That's sold to Michael Nath. We also have the Main Event soundtrack. Includes Barbra Streisand's The Main Event and Fight. That's VG Plus $7.50. Chris Knapp wants IMP. That's for The Impressions. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Absolute Beginner soundtrack. EX edition $9. Nancy and Lee. Nancy Sinatra, Lee Hazelwood. VG Plus condition $7.50. Little Feat. VG condition $6.50. The last record album. The Judies. Washarama. Now $37.50. That was $74.99. Washarama. And we have I Cantina, Her Man, His Woman, VG Plus, $9. VG Plus, $9. Okay, so first is Matthew Sebastian on Little Feat. Burt Jordan gets I Cantina. All right. Now, let's go through this bin one more time because I think some people missed the first half of the bin. This is a half-off bin, and let's go through it right now. First thing first, Tol Hansi Moet Niet Zawinner, a 77 Netherlands import. That was $5. Alive from the Citadel, that's a gospel album, VG $5. Dennis Lynn Manor, VG Plus $15. The Stitches, a punk album, 2002 white vinyl, $15. Posters is coming up after this bin. I'm going to do this bin. I'm going to do a final call, and I'm going to show a couple new LPs on the table I've been wanting to show tonight. And then we're going to do posters early. Well, we're going to do posters on time. David Blue is $17.50. Chris Knapp says he wants the $5 record. Sell that to Chris Knapp. We have True Confessions, Ghost Riders, $8.50 in Australian press. Don Williams is only $5. Nice copy in shrink. Hits Bodoo Internationals, $15. We should be starting posters right at midnight. I think I know where some great stuff is back in the back. Wilson Pickett's VG Plus $8.50. Jean-Luc Ponty is EX $9. Cantaloupe Island, 2 LP. 10 Years After is VG Condition $5. Roy Brown, VG Plus $7.50. Chris Knapp on TC, True Confessions. That's sold to Chris Knapp. John Baldry's VG minus $5. We have Skin Alley, Skin Tight, VG plus $10. Dana Gillespie's VG plus $5. Brian Augers, Oblivion Express, that's $10. We have Michael Nath on RB for Roy Brown. Tracy Songer on Toad Hall. Toad Hall's right here. Sherry Darnell on Don Williams. Don Williams is right here. And then Donna on 10 Years After. 10 Years After is right here. Those are all sold. Also, the briefs, hit after hit. 2000 US Punk on pink vinyl, $20. Cynthia wants Oblivion Express. That was right there. And then Richard Betts, $12.50. Richard Betts from the Almond Brothers, $12.50. Kenny Roll wants Alive. And Alive was Alive from the Citadel. That's sold to Kenny Roll. Thank you. Stephen Steele's is $10. Cynthia wants the briefs. Thank you. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Next is the main event, VG Plus $7.50. We also have Absolute Beginners, David Bowie, Gil Evans, Sade, Style Council. That's only $9. Burt Jordan on RB, Richard Betts. That's sold to Burt Jordan. And the last two records was the Judy's Washarama. That was an 81 press. Now $37.50 off, which makes it $37.50. And the classic Nancy Sinatra, Frank's Daughter, $7.50. That was an OG label on that, OG press. OG. OG means original gangster. That's the first to do it. That's it, the first to do it, the original gangster. Originally coined by, I think, Ice-T, maybe. Okay, I'm going to go through some stuff that's right back here very quickly, and that's probably how we're going to finish up vinyl for tonight. So first things first, let me slide this right up here. And we have first, Ted Nugent's Ambroy Dukes Tooth Fang on red marble vinyl, $29.99. Cocksparrow Running Right in '84, $28.99. John Williams The Star Wars trilogy, $33.99 for Star Wars. Creed Human Clay. Now before you buy that one on black vinyl, I've got the new anniversary edition on colored vinyl. That's $39.99. That comes out today, the 25th anniversary edition of Creed Human Clay. Also got Shrek soundtrack for $29.99. Typo Negative Dead Again 2LP splatter vinyl, $46.99. Judas Priest is $28.99. Defenders of the Faith. King's X Faith Hope Love limited edition to 1500 on gold vinyl, $49.99. Greg Allman Southern Blood is $33.99. The Misfits is $33.99. The Misfits is $33.99. The Misfits is $33.99. Audio Slave is a 2LP, $34.99 on Audio Slave. Chris Cornell, Tom Morello. We have Dragon Ball Z Japanese, $46.99. Star Wars is $33.99. Pretty Boy Floyd, $39.99 for Pretty Boy Floyd. Also, Black Sabbath Paranoid for $33.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, $33.99. Charlie Brown, it was a short summer, Charlie Brown, blue vinyl, $33.99. Skull Snaps is $33.99. That's really good there. Is the chat working? Test 1, 2. There has not been a comment in 4 minutes since 23:51:41. There is not. Now there's a comment. Is everybody still alive out there? Skull Snaps is $33. Hollywood Rose, The Roots of Guns N' Roses, $33.99. Typo Negative, Bloody Kisses, $44.99. And The Best of Crocus, Stayed Awake All Night, $34.99. $34.99. Some old sticky. There's some sticky notes that fell off some records a long time ago. Patty, thank you for the 3 dots. So Crocus, Typo Negative, Guns N' Roses, Skull Snaps, Charlie Brown, Pantera, Black Sabbath, Pretty Boy Floyd, Star Wars, Dragon Ball Z, Audio Slave, Misfits, Faith Hope, Judas Priest, Typo Negative, Shrek, Creed, John Williams, Cocksparrow, and Ted Nugent. So 150 people watching, and everybody's just kind of staring at me right now. Nobody's even willing to type 3 dots. Let's see how many people we can get to type 3 dots right now. I'm going to count it. Starting right now, 150 viewers. Let's see how many are willing to actually type 3 dots and hit send. Let's see. Let's count them. 150. Let's see how many are active commenters. I'm going to keep track of this. Hollywood Rose is sold to Lily McCurry. There we go. I love seeing this. Maybe I'm just thinking I was in a room by myself, and I wasn't. There's actually people here. I like seeing names I had never seen before either, because that means there's a first-time viewer. and then I can welcome them. Wow, look at all this. I love this. Patty Williams, Lillian, you got Hollywood Rose, Burt Jordan, Michael Roman, Paxton Williams, Kenny Rowe, Jamie Wills Erickson wants Black Sabbath Paranoid. You got it. I've got more of those if anybody else wants one. Emily, Tracy Swinger, David Hoy, David Pokey, James Bonick, Leslie Sibley, Lucas Patterson, Cynthia Hurgin, Nathaniel Hayes, Craig Thomas, WV Mounties. I do not have Mick Mars, but I can put you on a waiting list. Paul Richards, Jamie Wills Erickson, Jamie Butler, Clay Moore, James Dean, Lisa Marachi, B-Sides, welcome. Bill Samus, Tim Jensen, Robert Warner, Bill Tonchin, Paul Oakley, Tommy Flowers, Ted Keaton, Suzanne Drews, Tim Zornoda, Kenny Begley, Stacy Minnich, Patty Anderson Williams, Chris Knapp, Hattori Hanzo, Brandy, Tom Byrne, Kevin Cassidy, Patty Kay, Jamie Kay, Lily McCurry, Chris Turner, Sherry Darnell, Andy Lewis, John Griffin, Josh Westbrook, Brent Kay, Mike Chinook, S. Hoffner, Thomas Clark, Ron Corwell, Richard Group, Angela Lewis, Brent Brobley, Renee Marie, Tom Gorgoff, or Tom Gorfoth, Curtis Marachi, and Donna. Wow, there we go. That was a lot. That's most people's willing to say they're watching right now. Okay, good. I got worried there for a second. However, do we have any last requests on vinyl? Because we're about to go through a very fun segment for tonight's next part, and that's called movie posters. Here's the only thing that did not sell tonight at auction. These are $10 each. Bruce Dickinson, Jet Boy, Crow Mags, The Damned, AC/DC, Wasted Youth, and Circle Jerks. Those are all $10 if anybody wants them. That's the only stuff that did not sell tonight at auction. Everything else is gone. Welcome all first-time buyers. I greatly appreciate it. We are about to transition over to movie posters. We almost started last night at 2 a.m. We're going to start tonight on track at midnight. Paul Richards wants Pantera. Yes, keep claiming stuff. I'm here. I'm here all night. We have AC/DC. Don't know how to register. Okay, I can change that for you. You don't have to register until you buy something, but here, if you want to go ahead and fill out the form, let me go copy and paste it right quick. If you want to go ahead and fill out this form, you don't have to till you actually make a purchase. But yes, if there's anybody new watching, welcome. You don't have to be pre-registered. It's very simple, $7 in limited shipping. We have thousands of verified transactions every week. You can buy from confidence. If you're watching over on YouTube, we are record dealers. I like to consider ourselves premium record dealers. We sell everything clean, nice, inspected, checked. We do check condition stuff, but that's what we do, folks. That's what we do. We sell records every single night here on Facebook and YouTube, except on Sundays. And this Sunday, I should be doing a coin sale. I was going to do cards, but I don't have the cards ready unless I slip in some cards. I may slip in some cards. We may slip in the high-end cards. But as of right now, I've got mostly coins and silver. I bought a massive bullion collection. Cassette bundle, $49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for $49. Sell these to Paul Brothers. Sell these for Paul Brothers for $49. He gets the rest of the cassettes. Thank you, Paul. I'm going to lay those right there. Thank you, Kenny Begley. I do this every single night. Sometimes I even do Sunday shows. All right. Now, I don't have a lot of Christian rock and metal. That's a very desirable genre. Everybody's always looking for Stryper. To my knowledge, I don't have much. All right, so I've got 1 minute before the show starts. So what I'm going to do, thanks everybody for letting me know you're watching. Fantastic. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to lay it right here. I'm going to put my phone here so y'all can see comments still coming in. That way y'all know that when you comment, you'll see the phone move here. And I'm going to go get to the back, and I got to get posters, okay? We got a lot. I think I know where some really good road stuff is. And if I can find that, I'll bring those up for tonight. And I'll try to finish that flash stuff we was going through. But probably a good solid hour of poster selling's coming up. If you have no interest whatsoever in posters, it could be music posters. It most likely will be movie posters. Then I'll be back tomorrow at 7 to do vinyl again from 7 to midnight. I'll be right back. All right, so let me show y'all what I brought up here. This is what I found. I've been seeing it by the back door. I have no idea, but we're about to go through them. I have no idea, but we're about to go through them. And then when those are done, I'll go try to get more. So, first is, looks like Power Rangers. Turbo, a Power Rangers movie. Road poster. Right off the bat. Turbo, Power Rangers movie. I got to find some empty crates. Oh, right here they are. So the way movie posters work is if you see one you're interested in, for example, even if you're just curious of the price, just comment P for Power Rangers or Power Rangers or something of that effect, and then I'll tell you the price. But for example, this is 15 bucks. It's nice, it's rolled, and it's $15. Power Rangers. If they don't sell, I'll lay them right over here. I have a feeling Paul Brother's going to want that. Right, Paul? And let me make sure I didn't miss anything while I was in the back. Was Sterling. Oh, no, we couldn't fix Sterling. Well, excuse me, I hadn't looked at it yet. I have not looked at it, Paul. This is a reprint. Gene Autry and Oh Susanna. Gene Autry, Oh Susanna. That's a reprint poster. Guilty of Sin. Guilty of Sin. Paul Brothers, let's take the Turbo Power Rangers for $15. Excuse me. There's another guilty of sin. So Gene Autry, guilty of sin, guilty of sin. Little Indian, Big City. Little Indian, Big City. Any of those last four I showed, Gene Autry, guilty of sin, or Little Indian, Big City, those are all $15. All $15. Why is this so heavy? Golly. Oh, wow. Well, let's go ahead and get everybody in line. This says King Kong. Let's see what's in here. King Kong. I know there's going to be some people interested in that. Let's see what's going on with this. Big bundle of posters. Okay, so it is all the same poster. These were just rolled in a different direction. Yeah. On the outside, it said 21 of them. So I bet that's what's in here. All right, so let's see here. I'm thinking King Kong Advance. It's King Kong. Let's open it up. These are brand new, as it's saying, there's some kind of like factory bundle. King Kong. Nice. As you see, like pretty much brand new, flat, or rolled, I should say. December 14th, not yet rated, definitely an early advance. $25. Now, if you want one, I think there's enough for everybody. So instead of me going down the line, if you want one, just say sold. That's the easiest way. And that's the easiest way. So if you want one, just say sold, and then we'll start pulling them out. Because I think there's going to be enough. There's 21 there. I don't have to go down the line. So, but yeah, I'm going to unroll every one of them and make sure they're the same. But I'm pretty sure they are. They look like they're different colors, but it's because they're rolled in different directions. It's because they're rolled in different directions, it looks like. Yeah, they're rolled in different directions. One's rolled one way, and then one's the other way. So, but we'll see. So we'll start first with these, and I'll take them off the top. And the first one is sold to Tim Jensen. So let's pull one here off the bottom. And we'll look at every one of them, though. I always do that. I got to roll them up individually anyways. So that's sold to Tim Jensen. It's going to take me a couple seconds. I want to get them rolled back nicely. Very cool, King Kong. $25. And let's take one off the bottom again. First one was Tim Jensen. Next one here in line was Brent Robley. I'm rolling up Brent's right now. Great way to start the night. I knew there was some good stuff probably over here. Some of these big rolls have like a lot of brand new, looks like modern type posters new like this. And then next is Lisa Marachi. So make sure you do comment sold. I'm just looking for sold comments. This is Lisa's for $25. Next sold comment was Kenny Bagley. Next is Michelle Miller. Next is Michelle Miller. Next is Paul Brothers. Next is Henry Paredes. Let's open them back up. See what else is here. Maybe you're thinking about this one. Uh-oh. Maybe some other ones. But I think here's the next one. Yeah, here's the one we were doing. I think I see what Kenny thought he was seeing too. Let's do this one right here. Yeah, there's going to be a couple more. We'll have to do those in just a second. Hold on a second. We're going to do the first one I showed here that I have the most of. There's more tucked in here than it looks like. Yeah. We're now peeling back the layers. We're now peeling back the layers. Hold the comments for the other ones. Here's the same one. Yeah, here's the same one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we've already sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so first, next in line for one of these was Henry Paredes. Kenny has those fast eyes. All right, and then there's one for Michael Ruttman. We're going to fill up a full crate right off the bat. And then one for Jamie Wills Erickson. Jamie Wills Erickson's next. These things are thick paper too. All right, and then, okay, now, so I got more of those if anybody else wants one. Everyone got one. Let me try to get them tucked back together. And then I'm going to go ahead and move on to a different poster. And there should be extras for everybody on these other ones because it looks like 3 other people want one. But give me 1 second. Just be on standby. There we go. There's several more of those. Very nice. Let me go ahead and put these. I need a no-sell bin started. There's a no-sell bin. All right, so there's those. Let me get these over here and spread them out. Figure out what we have. And I'll do the next one I do, hopefully there's enough for everybody. There's another one of those. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and start handing them out. There's going to be plenty, I think. So we'll go ahead. Let's go ahead and do these. So yeah, here's the other one. Here's the other one. Let's go ahead and do this one as well. So here's the second one as well. Another advance, December 14th. Should be plenty. $25 on this one as well. I've already got 3, 6, 7 here. So I'll go ahead and just, it looks like that everybody else wanted one. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think there's 2 more over there. So this is going to be for the second King Kong. We'll call this King Kong Big Face. Big old big face King Kong. Big old face. So let's go down the line. I'll start up at the top. This one's also $25, and we should have enough. Let me put these in a different, whoever's watching the sale, I'm going to put these in a completely different crate. That way it's easier for you. I'm going to put these in a black crate. So, and the first one I have on the list was, well, let's just start up here. And that was with Kenny and Brent, right? And then Lisa, then Michelle. That's where I'm going to start. So we'll say that one was sold to Brent for $25. And then Kenny Begley. So here's Kenny Begley's for $25. Okay. And then Lisa Marachi's for $25. And then Michelle Miller's for $25. So there's Lisa and Michelle's. These are all new and mint pretty much. We'll say near mint. I don't use the word mint. So there's Lisa and Michelle's. Okay. And then next in line was Henry, Michael, and Tim. Right? Henry, Michael, and Tim. So Henry Paredes, Michael Ruttman, and Tim Jensen. Very cool posters. Very cool posters. Henry, now Michael, now Tim. Now, next is Paul Brothers. And let me see how many more I have over here. I've got two more, I think. I've got two more, it looks like. Two more. And there's going to be one for Paul Brothers and Jamie Wills Erickson. And I already got Lisa one earlier, right? Yeah, I already got Lisa one earlier, and Henry already got you one. So I think everybody got one. I think on the button. Let me count through those and make sure. And these are all together in a black crate. And it looks like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like 9. And I had Brent, Kenny, Lisa, Michelle, Henry, Michael, Tim, Paul, and Jamie. 9. All right. And then whoever got, now the very first one, I think those were sold to Tim and Brent and Lisa and Kenny and Michelle and Paul and Henry and Michael and Jamie. So there was 9 and 9, right? So 9 and 9. How much is Pantera? $33.99. Okay, that was fun. Let's see what's next. I don't think it's a poster, but the description sounds interesting on the tube. I don't think it's a movie poster, but the description sounds interesting. Nope. It's not what it was. This is a James Bond 40th anniversary. I have this already, though. I don't want to brag, but I have one signed by Roger Moore. It's for sale, too, if anybody wants it. It's autographed by Roger Moore. Not to brag or anything, but I have one signed by, Roger Moore. Brent asked for a second poster. Oh, Brent wants 2? I'll take a second if anyone has. There's none left of the second one, though. The second, the big face one, there's none left. However, Brent, if you want a second of the first, it's available. But here's a Bond. It's a 40th anniversary. It's got a montage of other movie posters. $20 on James Bond. Very cool. $20 on James Bond. Brent, the first one. Okay, so you want an additional first one. You got it. The additional first one. Here's another one sold to Brent for $25. We were sold out on the number of the other ones. Now the tube that James Bond poster was in, the James Bond poster was in said Clint Eastwood and Marilyn Monroe montage, but unfortunately that wasn't in there. That James Bond poster was. So we'll just throw that on the floor. Now this next thing, we'll see what's in here. I have no idea. We'll just see who wants to get in line. It says Wizard of Oz damaged. Who knows? And if it's not Wizard of Oz, we'll redo the lineup. It's definitely something modern. It's a lot of craft paper. A lot of expensive craft paper. All these are rolled up in. Let's see what this is. I have no idea. It might not even be the Wizard of Oz. It's the Wizard of Oz. Now, what's damaged about it? I saw something back here. That one looks damaged, but this one on top doesn't. This is November 6th. Was it an anniversary? Let's see here. In theaters everywhere for the first time in generations, digitally restored, remastered. Yeah, some kind of special edition. This thing don't really look damaged, though. That one on the bottom does. That one on top is okay. Yeah, that one on top. $15. Some kind of anniversary special edition. Let's look at the next one. The next one looks fine. Yeah. Next one looks fine. Aha, here's the first one I've seen some damage on right there. That one looks like it got wet. That one got wet. That one got wet. Let me check the other ones. Those first two looked okay, though. The other ones look like they got some light damage right there. Let me check that first one, because who was first? Kenny? Kenny was first. Yeah, I see it now. Kenny, that's what it's talking about. That little, I think that's the imperfection. I'd even see that. If you want it, just say maybe okay sold or still okay, something like that. And let's see what the other one looked like. This one don't look too bad, actually. I don't think there's anything wrong with this one, unless I can't see it, unless I'm not picking up on it. I can see where maybe it got wet right there, but you can't. Yeah. So, Kenny was first. Kenny, I'm going to give you the one that has no flaw on it at all, at least on the front. So that one had no color break. You were first. Now Brent says pass, and so if anybody wants that next one, that's the one we're referring to now, this one right here. So make sure Kenny gets that one. That's probably the next best one with that little color break on it. And so if that's okay, then it's either Brent's, Lisa, Tim, or Michelle's. So I'm going to go ahead and give it to Lisa unless anybody says otherwise. That was ahead of her. And ahead of her was Brent. And I think Brent's passing. So that's so to Lisa. And the other ones are not bad like that, the rest of them. So if anybody else wants one, just let me know. Okay, moving on. So there's Wizard of Oz. Let me put those over here. Light, color break, water damage. Probably where they're very glossy. They probably got stuck together at one point. Now, let's see if there's something. Is there something wrapped up in this? There was. I just dropped it. Luckily, it's rolled. It appears to be a very popular poster. There's only one of them. Wow, there's almost nothing written on it. It must be in advance. Is this theatrical? It's definitely a big poster. Spider-Man. Here we go. Germany. Spider-Man 2004. Spider-Man 2, the movie. Yeah, Spider-Man 2. It just says Spider-Man, right, though? Oh, no, Spider-Man 2. Yeah, Spider-Man 2. And, yeah, it's a 27 by 41 advance. It's got to be an advance. They don't really have anything else on it. I think this might be the first one I try to check right quick. I hadn't really checked anything else so far tonight. So let me do that right quick for us. Probably not that expensive of a poster, but I just want to get a reference. Some great titles tonight so far. Let me take out the word advance. I'm not seeing that. And if I don't find it pretty quick, I have a price in mind just based on the way it looks. And I'm not seeing anything too fast. I'm going to go through one more page of results, and then I'm going to say the price and see who wants it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Wait a minute. Nope. That's a different movie. Okay. $25. Debbie, Henry, Kenny, Brent, Lisa, Jamie. $25. $25. I'm also putting James Bond away. The one I have signed by Roger Moore isn't that big, though. It's a small one. It's a small one. So, Debbie, you got first dibs. $25. She said sold on Spider-Man. Spider-Man is sold for $25. Let's get that re-rolled tightly. Okay. Cool World. Cool World. $25. Kenny, Lisa, Debbie, Kenny. Well, Kenny was first. He was just corrected. So Kenny, Lisa, then Debbie. Paul says he'd give $10 for a damaged Wizard of Oz. Let me figure out what I've done with them. Let me pull you one out, Paul. Is this them? Sell Paul this damaged Wizard of Oz for $10. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Chad. Kenny Bagley gets Cool World for $25. Let's see what else is rolled up in this roll. Let's see what else is rolled up in this roll. The Big Blue. Looks like we got two of them. The Big Blue. Another one. Another one. Black Rain. So what just happened? I've got Black Rain, an American cop in Japan, their country, their laws, their game, his rules. Brent says he'd give 10 for a Big Blue. Sell this to Brent for $10. Does anybody else want a Big Blue for $10? And if anybody wants Black Rain, $15 on that one. $15 on Black Rain. Big Blue sold to Paul for $15. Paul, that's yours for $15. All right, let's see what else. This tub's had quite a bit. It was heavy when I carried it up here. It doesn't look like all that many posters till you start going through them. Here's another massive roll of something. Let's see, hopefully it's a good one. Well, it's not a poster, but we may have somebody interested. Anybody ever collecting Joe Camel stuff? New Special Lights, a gigantic Joe Camel cigarette poster. Surgeon General warning, quitting smoking now greatly reduces serious risk to your health. You're kidding. 11 milligrams of tar, 8 milligrams of nicotine per average cigarette. Wow. You are literally just putting tires right into your lungs. How could y'all do that to yourself? How could you do that to yourself? We have What happened? So Brent put 10. You said 15. On what? Big Blue. What was the name of it? This poster here was $10. Big Blue was $10, and Brent got one and Paul got one. And Big Blue was $10. Black Rain was $15. No one got it. Black Rain was $15. Big Blue's 10, and I have 2 sold as of right now. Joe Camel's is $15. Joe Camel posters, $15. Okay, sorry, my bad. But yes, those were $10. Joe Camel, $15. Oh, my bad. Yes, Brent offered 10, so yeah. And that's what I sold one for, then Paul got one. Camels is $15 if anybody wants one. Lisa Marachi on deck. First $15 one. You got it. Let's start pulling them out. They all look brand new, of course. Tim Jensen also wants one for $15. I can't say anything. I'm addicted to caffeine. Probably just as bad as nicotine. Okay. Yes, so I think the 2 people who wanted one got one. All right, let me go ahead and lay something else down over here. Here's a tube, but I don't think there's anything in it. Let me see, check the tube here. Yep, it's empty. Tube is empty. All right, let's see what's wrapped up in this. We just had that. There's more of those. James Bond is back again. There's more of those. Montage of some of the other movie posters. Bunch of those now. So I guess instead of 20, I'll do one for 15 if anybody wants one now. I'll go ahead and cut the price so everybody maybe will be more on board to get one. 15 now if anybody wants one. Let's see what this is. We got a loaner here. City Slickers. City Slickers. Jamie Wills Erickson takes a bond for $15. Jamie, let me get you one of those rolled up then. Now, hopefully for the price reduction, that means more people will buy one. City Slickers. How about $15? How about $15? Debbie, you're first. Debbie passes. Kenny, you're next. 15 on the City Slickers. Paul says he'll take a bond. James Bond. Shaken, non-stirred. Rolled, not folded. I'll take one movie poster. I'll take a movie poster. Rolled, not folded. Looks like I got 2 bonds left. I'm rolling up Paul's right now. Paul's, yours has been rolled. City Slicker is sold to Kenny for $15. You know, I tried a vodka martini one time. I think I was at a casino. The bar, you know, they came around to the blackjack table, and I wanted to be cool. I said, I'll have a vodka martini. I didn't say shaken. I didn't want to embarrass myself. So I just said, I'll have a vodka martini. She brought it over there. It was the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Lisa, I am rolling up your James Bond poster right now. I don't have a Connery autograph. No, I don't. No Connery autograph. I don't have Connery autographed anything. It was shaken then. Shh. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I've seen them make them in the movies where, you know, they've got them in those tumblers. And they got them in those, like, tumblers, and they're shaking them. Yeah, I've got a Roger Moore. I've got a Roger Moore sign. I got one of those, the ones that we just sold. I've got one of those, a miniature version signed by Roger. A full letter of authenticity by JSA. Photo matched letter. Yeah, man, that's just nasty. Who just all of a sudden is like, yeah, I'm in the mood for a martini. Ugh. I'll take a Diet Coke any day. Gosh, just give me straight Diet Coke. And then I was sitting there just sipping on it because I thought it was horrible. That's why I don't drink. I do not drink. Nasty. Nasty stuff. Ugh. Black Beauty. Yeah, for me to enjoy some, it's got to be a fruity, tooty, girly drink, like a strawberry daiquiri. Like, yeah, give me half sugar. I'll take 90% sugar, 10% alcohol. Or just give it to me even without the alcohol. All right, so Black Beauty here. It's a little small poster. I'll do these. I've got a bunch of them. $15. Yeah, no alcohol, but I can eat a whole pie. I could eat a whole, no problem. Scarf it down. All right, so $15 on a Black Beauty. Lisa says sold. Yeah, give me a virgin margarita. I don't want any of the nasty stuff in it. But when you're in a casino, you know, and you're a James Bond fan, you just feel like you're James Bond when you're walking around, right? I mean, he's always in a casino. He's always in a hotel, living the high life off the British government taxpayers' dollars, trying to save the world. I got a bunch more of those if anybody wants one. There's nothing in here. I don't think there's anything in this one. Let's open it up and find out. Nothing in there. It's supposed to be a Marilyn Monroe poster. I think we've already sold it, though. Or unless it fell out, it could be one of these. This is some kind of reprint. Shall We Dance, Fred Astaire. It's got a tear in it. It's a reprint. There's Joe Camels. Get my no-seal pile going here. $10 on this if you want it, Kenny. No, maybe Kenny was commenting on the last poster. Oh yeah, y'all were commenting on Some Like It Hot. I've cut my finger wide open selling knives on Facebook Live. You might have been watching that night, Paul. I've cut my finger open plenty of times showing knives on Facebook Live. Kenny does want the Fred Astaire for $10. You got it. Get that roll back up a little tighter. I'm going to tuck it right in there, and let's move all these down. There's the first. Oh, there's the first box sold. I'm going to go ahead and move this down. Second box sold. And let's get a new empty crate. Let's see what this is. It says Dale and Roy. Must be Dale Evans and Roy Rogers. Oh boy, look at fantastic graphics. Western Film Festival tribute to the King of Cowboys. $15. $15. Are they the same? Yeah. Henry and Lisa. Yeah. Henry said sold. Lisa said sold. Tim, I'll let you know if I run across another one. That was the only two I had. I thought I saw another tube that said Western. I bet that was it, though. Film Festival. Yeah, it also says Western Film Festival on the other side. The 25th anniversary of The Godfather. 25th anniversary of The Godfather. Available on video cassette and Laserdisc. That definitely dates it. 1997. $15 on Godfather. Godfather. I didn't want to get into trouble. The Temp. Don't get mad, get promoted. Godfather. Sold to Kenny for $15. Lassie. Best friends are forever. It's ripped at the bottom. $15. 1.5 if you couldn't hear me because of the rumbling of the paper. Lisa, it's totally up to you. Now, I don't have any more. Let's see what's left in all these gigantic... This is the majority of the weight of this entire box. What is this stuff? I think they're Gene Autry movie poster reprints. Let's find out. Lisa said she'd give 10. You got it. Let's see what these things are. I mean, this thing is heavy. There's a lot of stuff rolled up in here. Yeah, we had those in that other bin. This is that Oh Susanna. He's got dozens of them. It looks like this right here. We had one loose earlier. There's something else. We'll figure out what that is. But yeah, these are all Oh Susanna Gene Autry reprints. Probably 50 of them. Here it is. From Oh Susanna. 50 of them. Yeah, well, it was originally 50 of them. I don't know how many has been pulled out. That one has some damage on it. Gosh, that's heavy. That's 50 pounds, it feels like. All right. Now let's see what that poster was that was rolled up inside of it. It's been folded. It's called 8 Seconds. Not in the best of condition, though. It's been folded and then rolled. 8 Seconds. I'll do $10 on it, though. 10 on 8. And then here's another gigantic roll of something. All kinds of different prints. Looks like cowboys, U.S. Cavalry. The Advance Guard by Frederick Remington. Yeah, that's a lot of art prints. Let's see if I can spread some of these out. They're all different. Let me lay them over here and I'll kind of mix them in when I'm showing other stuff. Well, actually, that was the conclusion of that tub, but I think I can go get some different stuff. If we can wait 1 second. Tim Jensen wants 8 seconds for $10. Let me see what I can pull out of here. As they hit the floor. Wild Horse Hunters by Charles M. Russell. There you go, Lisa. $15. I'll show that one first. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go get. Let me go get the ones that I didn't finish last night, the flat ones. Let me put all this rolled stuff back together, though, before it hits the floor again. Let me throw all this craft paper off to the side. Oh. Okay, now I've done some house cleaning. Let's go get that stuff. Sure, I'll show this one. Here's the first one. It says Wild Horse Hunters. And I think underneath it's two different ones. There's that one. I'll show you the one underneath it. This one says Men on the Open Range. These are all by Charles Russell. This one says The Old Stagecoach of the Plains. And then this one, that's a cool one, An Indian Trooper by Frederick Remington. $15 on any of those. All right. Let me go try to find those flat posters from earlier. I'll be right back. Okay. Lisa wants the last one. That was an Indian Trooper. Okay. If anybody else wants one, those are all $15. The other three I showed there. I'm going to put them over here. Very thick paper too, not just on like poster paper. Now, I'm going to have to walk back and forth till I can get a better path through here on this stuff. Julia Roberts, Sleeping with the Enemy. Julia Roberts, Sleeping with the Enemy. That didn't sell, that didn't sell, that didn't sell. I'm showing some stuff from last night. That didn't sell. I didn't show that. Okay. I restacked. I had Tanner mix in the stuff that didn't sell last night. We might have some people that wasn't on that didn't see these last night, but before I do that, let me go see if there's any. Let me walk back over here and see if there's any interest in sleeping with the enemy. $15, Kenny. $15, Kenny. We take 45 for all four. Sold. Let's just go ahead and give Lisa all four of those for $45. Now, there's more. You may want more later, but I'll go ahead and sell all four of those for 45 and then sell this to Kenny for 15. All right. Thank you, Lisa. And Curtis. Who's paying for it? I'll wait on Dick Tracy because I actually already showed those, but might be one extra person that wasn't on last night. And let's see what we have here. I'm trying to get to this one right here. Yeah. Rocky 5, go for it. Let me open up over here so I can see what y'all are seeing. Okay, so what's going on? Rocky, Kenny. Almost said 35, but I'll do 30. The original one sheet. Nice. $30, Kenny. Sold to Kenny for $30. Rocky is sold. All right, I'm having to walk kind of back and forth over here as I sort through some of these, but still see a few things. Let me go ahead and lay these out. Just in case some people wasn't watching last night, I was doing these for, I believe, $20. Very cool Dick Tracy posters, originals. Kind of a small size, not really a theatrical size, but pretty cool. And then here is our next poster. It is called Mobsters. Mobsters. Mobsters Advance. $15 on that. Very cool. Mobsters. Now, we had a bunch of these rolled, and I think we ended up selling all of them. And here is one. It's going to be a little bit cheaper because it has a little bit of wear and tear on the bottom than what we were selling the rolled ones for. I'll do this one for $20 because of the wear and tear at the bottom. But it's Batman. Got a couple small fraying at the end. $20 on that. Mobsters is being sold to Tim Jensen for $15. Or excuse me, Mobsters is sold to Kenny Bagley Kenny Bagley. Let me get that rolled for you, Kenny, if I can. So $20 on that. You can see at the very bottom of the screen the little bit of fraying and edge wear. That's why it's $20 and not $35 or $45, whatever we're selling the other ones for, or $55. But Tim Jensen, you're first. If you put it in a frame, a lot of that's going to be hidden. Tim Jensen, your call. And then next is, I've already walked away. Next, while they're thinking about that, is Ambition with Lou Diamond Phillips. Ambition. Tim gets Batman for 20. Tim, I am selling you Batman. $10 on Ambition. And the reason it's $10, it has some fraying at the top and it has some discoloration at the bottom. This one also has some fraying at the top. I don't recall having this movie, though, before. And this movie is called Memphis Belle. Some damage at the top. $10 on Memphis Belle. $10 on this. Let me show you the top of it. Well, you probably can see it, yeah. The top up here has a couple tears. Just some kind of slices up at the top. Slices doesn't sound like a good word, but I think you get what I mean. That's why it's $10. All right. This should be an easy sale. This is Rocky V Advance. No missing pieces, no. No, there's no missing pieces. Well, there might be. Yeah, there's a missing piece there. Missing piece, oh, hold on. Missing piece there. It's got a missing piece right there. You might have sent your sold before I showed that to you, Henry. Kenny, 15 on the advance for Rocky V. Just 15 on the advance. He's passing on the Memphis Belle if you want it, Kenny, for $10. Kenny gets Rocky for 15. He's going to go ahead and take the Memphis Belle for 10 as well. Let's roll that one up. This one's also sold for $10. Okay, great. All right. Let's put that away. Now, let's see what else we have over here. We're chipping away at this pile. This one isn't, man, this one's pretty decent. Next poster's really cool if you love, I'll say, 80s female pop stars. Havana. Havana with Robert Redford. A gambler who trusted no one. A woman who risked everything. Havana. Robert Redford. Now this next one I may have to do a search on. This one is Madonna, Who's That Girl World Tour, 1987. Right there at the bottom. Hold on a second. Madonna, Who's That Girl World Tour 87. This is obviously I'm not for sure what this is. I think it's a like a record store poster. Pretty sure it's like a record, like something. I don't know. I mean, that's weird for them to have World Tour on that. Let me see if I can find out. Let's see here. I'll let everybody stare at her for a second. It was a movie too, really. Oh. Let's go back 3 years. Are they so? Let's see. Most recent. Yeah, 30 plus shipping. 30. This one's pretty nice. Y'all heading out. Sorry, I got the door blocked. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll do this for $25. $25. Thank you. I got it. Yeah. I'll do this for $25. And I think Paul Brothers is first. Make sure they leave safely. And they are in their vehicle. Staying late tonight. Getting stuff watched and tagged. Paul, Mr. Brothers. How could you say no? He didn't say no. All right. Let's put that in there for Paul. And I think I've got a few more tricks up my sleeve. And then we may be calling it a night. This is interesting looking. This is interesting looking. I don't know a lot about this, but it's interesting looking. The Littlest Warrior. The Littlest Warrior. Oh boy, y'all are going to like this next one. We might have to end on the next one. I've been waiting for this movie to come up. It's one I've always wanted to see too. I've never seen it from beginning to end, but it's on my watch list. Very cool, I just found it. I don't know what this is, but it's a very interesting looking poster. It looks like it's something Japanese. The Littlest Warrior. The next poster everybody's wanting to stick around for, and then I'll end on that one because it has a little bit of damage on the side, the one coming up, but it's somebody's going to want it, I'm sure. It's a major movie. Littlest Warrior. Wow. Nothing on eBay in the last 3 years with the title Littlest Warrior poster. That's pretty wild. Is it rolled? Well, these were just all laying flat. But so technically it's been flat. It's never been rolled at all. But yes, it's going to be rolled. So it has a pretty gnarly torn corner. I can't find out much about it. It has a pretty gnarly torn corner. And then up here it has a pretty gnarly torn corner. But evidently pretty scarce. Some sort of Japanese movie. $20. I've got Lisa, Paul, and Michelle. It's got two corn torners. Two torn corners. I saw this last night, but it was near at the bottom of the stack, this next poster. Actually, you know what? We got 2 more to do. We're going to do 3 more. We're actually going to do 4 more posters. You know what? I've got 5 more here I want to go through. Scratch that. We're going to do 6 more posters. So here's the next one. Got some damage on the side. Rain Man. Dustin Hoffman and Tom Cruise. Rain Man. Sorry for the glare. The glare right in Tom Cruise's face. Alright, so we have Lisa. The only thing about an offer right now is not everybody has said sold. So I'll ask Paul if he wants it for 20, or Michelle. If they say yes, you can still have dibs. But really, the green light isn't on for offers right now because they hadn't passed yet at 20. But you're first. But Paul says he'll do it for 20. So that means we go back up to you. You've got first dibs if you want it for 20. I'll take it for 20. Okay. So yeah, usually I don't. Now, if everybody passes, then I go back through and I redo it. So that's the easiest way to do that. Okay, and then I'm going to do Rain Man for $20. Rain Man has been folded, and then it was flat. But there's not really that much damage to it, especially after you put it in a frame. It's going to look fine in a frame because the damage is just over here on the side. The damage is just a little bit of wear, kind of some fraying on the side. But when you put it in a frame, the main image here is fine. $20 on Rain Man. Henry Paredes was first. We're going to go ahead and sell the Lilith Warrior to Lisa then for 20. And we're going to sell this to Henry for 20. Hope that wasn't a $9,000 poster. Well, here we go. Yeah, Fred wrote, Japanese animated cartoon feature, $100. And that was probably in the 90s. So that's $300. All right, Henry, you get Rain Man for 20. Moving on up. I'm going to go ahead and put Havana over here. Yeah, 61 Japanese cartoon. Anything Japanese cartoon, collectible. All right. Let's see here. I did find, underneath Rain Man was a couple more features I wanted, especially this one. Good enough of these. We've sold a few here lately, though. Rambo 3. Rambo 3. I don't know if this is a movie. I think this is a video game. This next one. Well, I'm not going to do it next. I'm going to do this one on the bottom. Rambo has a kind of like Rain Man. Rambo has some fraying on the left edge. It won't really affect the framing presentation. See the fraying over there? And it has a tear right here. Now, we sold some nice ones, I think, for $55. I'll do this one for $45. The main presentation is still very nice. Henry, Kenny, Tim, Michael, Paul. $45 on Rambo. Definitely a better title. Whew, sorry, I had to have some water. Henry has passed. Now it goes to Kenny. Kenny, $45 to you. Now, while we're thinking about that one, I thought I recognized this man, and then I pulled it out and I saw his name at the top. I didn't know he was in this movie. I know he's in movies. Well, this is called Texas Guns with Willie Nelson. Texas Guns with Willie Nelson. Now, Kenny has passed on Rambo, so now Tim Jensen, Rambo is to you for $45. Tim Jensen has passed on Rambo. Michael Ruttman, Rambo is to you for $45. Michael Ruttman, Rambo is to you for $45. And then Paul Brothers. And then Texas Guns, I'll do this for $25. And the first person was Henry, then Michelle. Michael also passed. There's one more person for Rambo to hit. Paul Brothers. Now, I know Paul very well. Paul rarely says pass. Texas Guns is $25. Michelle, it's to you. Paul said sold on Rambo. Let's go ahead and pull that out and roll it up. Paul's not a passer. When he gets the ball, he shoots. All right, nobody on Texas Guns. What a disappointment. I thought Willie would sell it. Let me go grab a Sharpie and sign it right quick. Hey, now it's signed by Willie Nelson. I don't know what this is, but it looks pretty cool. At first, the first thing that came to my mind is an Atari game, but I don't think it's a movie. But we'll figure out what it is. It says Meteor. I mean, it's got cool graphics on it. It says, this is a reproduction, famed artist Robert McCall's original artwork for the motion picture Meteor. Okay, maybe it was a movie then. On the side, it says 1978 Warner Brothers. And this truly may be the last one. Unless I find something else underneath. This stack is pretty dense, though. I keep peeking ahead, and I keep finding better titles. At first, it reminded me of like some Atari video game artwork. But it's been folded. And it's got some pretty significant damage up here on the corner. It's got a missing piece. And it's been dog-eared here. How about $10? $10 on Meteor. Tim Jensen says keep looking. Well, we're gonna do this again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm peeking ahead. I got another Madonna poster, the same one that Paul bought. I got another one if anybody's interested. $45. All right, let me peek ahead. Oh gosh, these are like, some of these are in these plastic bags, which means there's like 300 posters in them. Let me see what's all tucked down in here. That was tucked down behind one. Genie Eagles. Genie Eagles. All right, let's see what's going on over here in the comments. Let me walk back over here. And we have Debbie Frieda said sold Meter for $10. 10 for the Willie movie. Lillian, I'll do 20. I was at 25 on it. That would be a pretty big jump. But I would do it for 20. Meteor is sold to Debbie for 10. This Genie Eagles, if anybody wants it, for 15. 1957. And yeah, let's go through the prints. That's a good idea. The Remington prints. Let's sell Lillian the Willie poster for 20. That's an old poster there. That's a great idea, the Remington prints. Texas Guns. Texas Guns, a.k.a. Willie Nelson, sold to Lillian for 20. Yeah, let's look at some of those prints again. So those could be very, very cool. Boy, there's a bunch of them, though. Let's start right here with this batch. OH Cowboys roping a steer. Charles M. Russell. Cowboys roping a steer. Hold on a second. $15. At any point you want one, just comment whatever the art is titled. First come, first serve, $15. Watching for Wagons. Watching for Wagons. Some Native Americans. Charles Russell. Shotgun Hospitality, Frederick Remington. Shotgun Hospitality, Frederick Remington. The Roundup by Charles M. Russell. The Roundup. Yeah, I just know him as a great painter of the American West, right? These are dated from 1979. Cowboy camp during the Roundup. Cowboy camp during the Roundup. $15. Lisa wants Roundup. You want the last one that was showed, though, right? Fred had $45 on it. You're talking about the Roundup, right, Lisa? That's sold to Lisa for $15. That one was called Cowboy Camp During the Roundup. And this one. Okay. This is called The Advance Guard. That's a Frederick Remington. I tore a piece of tape off of it, but it don't really have any damage. That's sold to Lisa for $15. That was a Frederick Remington. A Cavalryman's Breakfast on the Plains. Now that one's pretty cool. Now that catches my eye. A Cavalryman's Breakfast on the Plains, number 1272, Frederick Remington. And that is, the original is on display at the Mon Carter Museum of Western Art in Fort Worth, Texas. And this is an Aaron Ashley print from 1978. I'm sure those originals are thousands of dollars, if not tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. I told her horses only. Well, let me find more horses then. Hunter's Camp and Bighorn, Frederick Remington. And we got The Fall of the Cowboy, Frederick Remington. Fall of the Cowboy. Very snowy. Ooh, nice and cold. The American West, blizzard, campfire, coffee, enamel coffee cups, cast iron skillets, all that stuff. Fall of the Cowboy sold to Lisa. Let me find everything I can of a horse on it. All right. Lewis and Clark meeting the Flatheads. Lewis and Clark meeting the Flatheads. Only if you give me a good deal on them. Boy, I thought $15 was already a steal. Waiting for Wagons. Can I see the left side a little closer? Sure. There's Lewis and Clark. Let me find Waiting for the Wagons now. That one was this one, right? No, that was Shotgun Hospitality. Waiting for the Wagons. Nope, that was Cowboy Stand Up. That was Cavalryman's Breakfast. Did we already sell that one? What's the one that Lisa just bought? That's the Fall of the Cowboy. Well, it must be still available then. Let's see here. Waiting for the wagon. Is this it? This is it. No, that's Shotgun Hospitality. Waiting for the wagons. Ah, this one. Yes. Copyright Aaron Ashley, Inc., Yonkers, New York, made in USA. Charles Russell. Put that right over here. All right. So, Lewis and Clark. Okay, first, hold on a second. Lewis and Clark is sold to Lisa for $15. Hold on one second. And let me put this one aside for Josh. Lisa, I will go ahead and say Lewis and Clark for 10. As much as it hurts my soul, I'll go ahead and say that one for 10. The Hold Up, Charles Russell. The Hold Up, Charles Russell. $15. Innocent Allies. Uh-oh, it's horses. Innocent Allies. Cowboy roping a steer. White Man's Buffalo. White Man's Buffalo. Jerk Down. Bronc to Breakfast. Rembrandt? So my question is, you don't see many people, does people paint like this anymore? I'm amazed, like, I see a Rembrandt painting, you know, one of those realism type things, or like, I guess Da Vinci or something like that. And my question is, can somebody even paint like that anymore? I've never even seen or heard, or like, I figured by now there'd be like a TikTok or a reel. You've seen somebody painting like something like a Rembrandt. But can anybody even paint something that looks like that? Can anybody replicate that? Or is that like truly you got to be that? That's something I've never understood. Here is Men of the Open Range. The Buffalo Hunt. Thank you, Tim Jensen. Oh boy. The problem is, Lisa says, what have I done with them? The Buffalo Hunt. Here we go. This one. Yes. Bruin, not Bunny. That's sold to Lisa for $15. All right, we're almost done. Across the Big Divide. That's a Frank Jeannie Johnson. Meat's not meat till it's in the pan. Meat's not meat till it's in the pan. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think anybody, if somebody wanted to sit down and paint, like I was looking at this picture the other day, let me find it. The one that was stolen. I was watching that thing on Netflix. This picture here. I don't know if anybody's watched where all that art got stolen out of that museum up in Boston. But this painting here by Rembrandt, the Storm on the Sea of Galilee. This one here. Very well known. That's the one that got stolen. Like, I don't think anybody can sit down and do this. And like, I think it's lost. Nobody can sit down and do that again. I think it takes like a lifetime, or you gotta, I'm not an art by no means, but I don't think anybody can do that again. That's why they sell for millions of dollars, right? Wagon Boss. Wagon Boss. Fascinates me. His first lesson. But yeah, I feel like if somebody could sit down and paint something like that today, my gosh, I mean, I feel like there'd be people come just to observe all over the world. Breaking through the lines. That one's pretty wild looking. It's got some damage on it though. And then we had the smoke signal. That one's pretty cool. And then there is the outlier, 1909. Lisa, I'll say the smoke signal. It has some damage. It has some damage for $10 if anybody wants it. Or if you want it. Lisa says pass. Lisa says told. Okay. I'll say that one for Lisa for 10. And then Josh, let me find open range. Men of open range. Was that the name of it, Josh? Was that the title of it? Men of open range. Oh, an outlier. Okay. So Lisa, you want smoke signals for 10 and outlier for 15, right? That one's called breaking through the lines there. Men of open range. Okay. Let me see if I can find that one. I've got them all rolled up individually. I can kind of peek in them, but it's kind of hard to find them again. But I will find that one for Josh. And I guess that was the last one. And so they end up in museums. Wow. Yeah, I know that's one thing you gotta. I've never had any really expensive art in all the places I've went and bought stuff, but I have found some stuff I've checked or had to check, and some stuff has ended up being kind of pricey, but I've never found anything like super expensive. That's Wagon Boss. Josh, I will find that. Yes. Josh, I got it. Yes, nice one. Nice one. Very cool purples in that one. All right. That's sold for 15 to Josh. And the last one I'm going to sell to Lisa. Lisa, I'm going to say this one for 10 because it's got a little bit of damage at the top. It's still okay, though. And that's it. Thank you. Sold a bunch. Glad I went back through those. Glad I went back through those. Yeah, I'm going to restart that thing. I've watched that thing on Netflix before about that. I don't think I finished it, though, and I want to restart it because about that stolen art. I find that fascinating how they did that. All that millions of dollars in artwork, and it's never came up for sale. or never been discovered yet. That's mind-blowing. What a night. We're down to 52 faithful people. We've been live since 7. I started the stream about 7:05 p.m. Central Time here in Tennessee, and it's 1:49, and I'm calling it a night. I'm going to go wash my hands. I'm going to find some food. I've got to hit the hay. I'm on 3 hours sleep, but I've made it through it. I usually do. When I get rolling, when I first got started at 7, I was literally been up for about an hour, and I'd only slept for about 3 hours, and I've made it through it. Thanks to y'all. Y'all are great participants. If I didn't have great participants like y'all, it'd be hard for me to stay awake, but y'all just keep buying and buying and buying and buying and bidding and asking, and I keep selling and selling. Thanks, everybody. We are done for the night. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm probably actually going to go sleep and then come back here in the morning before we open and help Tanner clean some of this up, because I've got stuff everywhere, and I have to explain sometimes what we've sold and what we haven't sold. With that being said, we're done. I'm going to get a good night's rest so we can do this late. Tomorrow is the last sale of the night. It's already Saturday, technically. Tomorrow is the last sale of the week and the last sale of the night, but it's the last sale of the week, so add on to your $7 shipping. We'll do records at 7. Around midnight, we'll start posters. And all aboard. Thank you. Good night. And we will be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time, 8 o'clock East Coast. Good night, and see you then.